Tell me what you want. Tell me what you want. Tell me what you're feeling inside. Just gonna take you out of my mind. And I gotta wake up without myself tomorrow. Try to confront every wall that you said. Even after you left, all this gap turned out to become a sorrow. Tell me what you want. Tell me what you feel inside. Just gonna take you out of my mind. You gotta sit in your eyes. Try to confront the skies. Can you feel my outside? All my thoughts went to sleep. It gets harder to breathe. And I got marked by your eyes now and forever. You're searching your lies, dancing with a disguise. When my hatred will rise, we'll realize that we're never meant to be together. Tell me what you want. Inside. Just gonna take you out of my mind. You gotta sit in your eyes. Try to confront the skies. Can you feel my outside?
I am taking over the world, one live at a time, people. I have commandeered this channel, and I will commandeer many other channels in the future. So we are waiting for X Factor as we speak. I am like on fucking point with time, okay? This is a skill not everybody possesses, but clearly I do. Clearly I do. So I had the control room open, but I don't really need it open because I can log in on my phone. Oh, this is entertaining. Entertaining. So, how'd you know? How'd you know I wasn't typing in caps? That's usually how we know when we're on the same damn account. Did y'all see my new hat? Same as the old one, but brand new. So I do have an update, but I will wait until after this live to give my update on the Legal Eagle. Y'all are going to die laughing. What's up, everybody? Y'all are going to die laughing when I show you these papers. This lady might be, she's definitely out of her league when it comes to lawsuits. Don't you worry. I am Anissa. How do you know it's not me? How do you know? I mean, she doesn't cam up, but I do. How do you know I haven't been Anissa this whole time? Maybe Anissa doesn't even exist. Maybe she does. All right, we're waiting. Still waiting. Waiting, 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 waiting. So I'm getting sued by this lady. The channel is the Reporter Room, Jessica D. La Davies. I'm totally getting sued. And yeah, which is hilarious. I am Anissa. Anissa doesn't exist, people. Anissa doesn't exist. So I canceled the other live. All right. I be doing everything on the internet under the sun. I am allowed to use stuff because it's fair use. I don't do the weirdo shit other people do, but I am the undefeatable, undisputed heavyweight champion of the interwebs. And fair use allows me to comment and criticize on all your shit. So, fair use. What's up, everybody? Fair use, fair use, fair use. Trigger warning, trigger warning, trigger warning. You've been lied to. Listen, I'm just saying you never see me and Anissa in the same room at the same time, people. You never know. Oh, shit. All right, let's see where she's at. Hold on, I'll just mute. Pictures. Boring. What's up, everybody? I ain't even paying attention to chat. I'm the worst host ever. This is boring. Boring. I know Mama T went live. Hold on, let me pull up her shit and see what she said. It's all a movie. I'm teasing. Me and Inez are not the same person. We're not. I am just taking over all 3 channels, okay? I have nothing better to do than stream my life away on YouTube, people. I need 3 channels, okay? I need 3 channels. I need to get my message as far and wide as I can, even though the same people legit come to my life. All right, people, look alive. Hey, oh, look, she did the fair use for me. Look how nice she is.
Entertainment and or educational purposes only, with intent to react to, remix, or mash up the content to add further value beyond the original material itself. This constitutes a fair use of any such copyright material as provided for in Title 17 U.S.C. Section 106A-117 of the U.S. Copyright Law. Please also be warned that use of my content without express permission that does not constitute fair use is subject to copyright strikes at my sole discretion. Please use my content at your own risk.
Trigger warning, trigger warning, trigger warning.
The following content may contain sensitive material and themes that are not suitable for all people. Sensitive viewers, please be aware of what you are about to view and what you may see. Viewer discretion is advised. You have been warned. A wild Karen is on the loose.
That's kind of a
Hello, everybody. So I'm currently on the road. I spent the last 3 hours traveling to visit a friend of mine, former military friend of mine, and we were having a conversation. One second. Got it. Okay. So we were having a conversation about YouTube, and I was telling her about all this shit, and she said, "Why the fuck are all these people so stupid? And you should just call them out." So that's what I'm going to do. You know, this is going to be an interesting stream. I might piss off quite a few people, but you know, I'm going to share. Yeah. I'm going to share how I feel.
Uh-oh.
And if you all vibe with it, you vibe with it. If you don't, you don't. If you want to donate, donate. If you don't, you don't. You know what I'm saying? I can get $14.35 and walk down to the cigarette shop in Harlan and get myself a pack of cigs, regardless of whether or not you give me some cash apps. All right. Now, as always, cash apps are appreciated. And whenever you send me a cash app, I'm going to be just like Daisy, y'all. Woo! Thank you so much.
No.
Thank you so much. Oh, whenever.
If you want to tank your channel, please get a fucking bell, okay? Listen, all the things not to do. Look at me doing all this fair use and criticizing and shit. Do not get a fucking bell. People have earbuds, you know. Fuck, people lose their shit. What's up, everybody? People lose their fucking shit over a click of a mouse, and you're gonna get a fucking bell. Okay. All right.
Whenever you give me a cash app, the Lord is coming through me. My friend gave me that bell. All right. Now, first and foremost, while we do this stream, I want anyone who is currently watching this, if you have the ability to reach out to Viper, I'm doing this because he has shown that he is a staff sergeant. And I have enough respect for this man to actually show him that I can also log into eBenefits. And we can have a conversation.
Okay, I'm going to email him right now.
The link, Viper.
I'm emailing
the
Viper
link
right now.
Is pinned on top. If anyone knows how to reach out to Viper, please do so at this time, because my showing that I have the ability to log into eBenefits, my showing that, and I'll show it right on my laptop, and I'll do it live. Now, I do have safeguards in place. I do have a little overlay that's going to come up over the top, the center mass, and I'll have a conversation with him about that. But I will be able to show you, and I will refresh the page and do it live. Now, before I get too far ahead of myself, so everyone, please try to reach out to Viper, and please tell him to take the link. Now, I'm going to go ahead and say hello to some of the people here. Navy Wife MGA, what is up? Let me go all the way to the top, because I always like to see. Oh my God, I can't. Okay. Tiny T, you were the first person. Welcome. What's up, Christy / Krusty? Krusty Blue 777. I always think Krusty for some reason. I don't know why. No offense. Lion Mama, what's up? Queen Ashley, how you doing?
All right, I just emailed Angelo, Viper, Underlight, whatever you want to call him. So, yeah. What's up, everybody? I would mod you all, but, you know, I'm being lazy right now. I had my control room open, and then I was going to do it, and then I logged in on my phone, and then I was going to do that, then I was going to check Mama T, then I emailed Viper, and I was like, you know what? I'm just not in it to win it today, people. So we're just going to stream and criticize and a fair use, trigger warnings, and all that.
Spicy Disaster, I hope you're doing okay tonight. Spicy, why don't you stream more often?
What's up,
why don't you stream more often? That's what I'm wondering. Wish you could tell me the answer to that. Night Watch MGA, how are you? Lion Mama Lena.
Love you, Chris.
How are you? Let me scroll down. Try to catch up with chat now. Let me scroll down. Now, there's a lot of people that are chomping at the bit. They have spent months.
For the record, I do believe I have a playlist of her, and she says things, and I don't feel like the timeline's right, but I do believe that she was in the military. I do believe that. But that's just my opinion. I choose to believe things that people say until proven otherwise. But everybody is free to have their own opinions. But in this instance, where she is absolutely willing to show her papers, then here we are.
Saying that, no, I didn't serve a day, blah, 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 blah. And here's the thing. Here's the thing.
Here's the
It
thing.
doesn't bother me. It doesn't bother me. However, I'm willing to have that conversation with Viper because
A
he's
lot of
also a
things
serviceman.
don't add up, Peach. A lot. What's up, Chicky?
Now, if y'all do y'all remember Nitro?
Kilo, Southern Girl.
What's up, Beth?
Big
Dutton
Mama,
MGA, Tiny T,
Club,
Kaz,
Angelo,
Pendar. How you
Arthur.
doing, honey?
Yeah.
Beautiful singer, Pendar. If you all
Archery.
don't know, please check out Pendar's
Verbal.
channel. She does karaoke.
COVID. JP.
And Nicolina777, nice to meet you. Please enjoy the channel.
Candy?
For
For real, Art.
if you all remember Nitro,
Barbie.
I'm trying to catch up. Dear Lord, I'm scrolling.
You.
Navy Wife MGA, what's up? Okay, I think I'm caught up. I just had to scroll like 15 times. What's up, Donna?
Rabbit.
Now, I was expecting to have this conversation with Nitro many months ago.
Susie,
And the thing is when non-veterans, when people who didn't serve in the military try to call me out from a military service, it doesn't bother me.
Correct.
So when idiots like Blame Katie.
Did she?
By the way, hi Nissa, how you doing, dumb bitch? Thanks for restreaming me. I just might copyright strike your ass.
Go for it. I'll win, as usual.
I don't know. Depends on how I feel. But anyway, like I was saying, I was planning on having this conversation with Nitro.
What's up, Jamie Lynn?
Yes, Misty Rose. Nitro is the one who had cars. And this was back in, I believe, August of 2023, when Nitro was basically summoned to question Ernie's military service.
Okay.
Now, I was planning on, I figured that he would, also ask me about it since that people were bringing me up, and I thought that I was going to have this conversation with him as a serviceman.
Hello, Heather.
But now we have another person who has entered
She's on her period.
into the community, who is proving himself in the stomping grounds, right?
Oh, no.
Now, a lot of you don't know, but there's this person, most of you probably on this side at least, don't watch Blame Katie because, well, she's annoying. She's an airhead.
Hold up.
And,
and I mean this in no type of way, Blame Katie, Karen, is all the things you're not. And I'm not talking about looks or biology or anything like that. Personality, comedic timing, a pleasant personality, inviting energy, all of those things, the things like content of character. And I'm not talking about your work experience, your life experience. I'm not talking about any of those things. The things that are important being a creator on the YouTube. I could be a fucking murderer and a rapist, but if I'm entertaining, I'm going to be successful on YouTube, okay? As shitty as that sounds. And typically murderers and rapists are charming people. So, that's right. I think I hear jealousy, a tinge of jealousy in your voice, X Factor. Oh, and I'm not in this dumb bitch. I fucking love this game. Love it.
he has recently been coming up.
I will be streaming on this channel and my backup channel until I can bring those numbers up to my main channel numbers. And all the little channels take notice. X Factor. I don't even know these are relevant people over here, but I'm going to make fun of all of you.
Up, and
I could totally stream on like 3 channels at the same time and stream a bunch of shit. Okay? I have superpowers, people. Superpowers. If Ernie could be a veteran and be dying of the black goo and cancer, I can be a superhero on YouTube.
showing his logging into e-benefits, showing his military ID card. He even went so far this evening as to show one of his NCOERs to try to prove that he's not a loser in the military. Now, I have no problem with Viper. I have no problem with Viper at all.
You know.
But what I will say is I am perfectly comfortable with having this conversation with a staff sergeant. If a staff sergeant, former staff sergeant, wants to come up here and talk to me about this, that's fine. Now, when other people like Blame Katie or Tyrant Bird or Jamie from Growth and Tumor Development, you know, when they want to try to say, oh, oh yeah,
what a burn.
Karen didn't serve a day in her life. You know.
See, even your burns suck. Okay, it's a hit and a miss, right? A hit and a miss. Jamie from growth and tumor development. No, that's a hit and a miss.
Yesterday, Tyrant Bird and Blame Katie did a panel together on Tyrant Birds. And Katie spent like 10 minutes trying to outline how she thinks. Well, she said, I don't think that this is the kind of behavior of a captain. Well, Blame Katie, you plastic dumb bitch. I have a question.
What's up, 151?
You haven't really... Everything that you have in life has been handed to you by your fucking parents. What in the hell would you know anything about a captain in the military? On what basis and what level of experience would you have any right to judge me? And what qualifies? You do realize that soldiers are not robots. We have our own personalities, right?
I just got a text, Nicolina, saying, Viper won't show up. He's over at Anissa's while they stream. He's not over here, you fucktards. What's up, Rosie? Platform Booth. What's up, everybody? Follow the money. Clearly, it's about Blame Katie. Everything's about Blame Katie. It's Katie's fault, people. It's Katie's fault.
Do you realize this? Do you know this? I know you might be plastic, but soldiers aren't plastic. Now, I want to highlight something. She told me you are an odd until the 15th. You are odd? I don't know. I don't know what that means. She told me you were odd until the 15th. I'm not sure what that means. It's probably inside conversation that I missed in the side chat. So, like I'm saying, what basis does Blame Katie have to analyze anyone in the Army, regardless of their rank? You know, that bitch is not going on an obstacle course. She's not going downrange on a bus to a trade arc and learning the soldier's creed. She's not going to Paris Island for the Marines. She has no right to have these conversations. The reason why I'm going live and I'm doing this right now is because...
Okay, wait a minute. This is where I'm going to interject. First of all, what's up, Lee? What's up, everybody? If I missed you, my bad. I'm being a lazy hostess today, okay? I'm just not in it to win it. I didn't mod anybody. I'm like, yeah, whatever. Anyways, so wait a minute. Okay, this is a platform. Okay, we have the fair use doctrine, which allows me, as anybody, if anything, to comment about anything and anybody as much as I fucking want to. Okay? Just like the nonsense I heard about, well, if you don't have children, you can't comment on parenting. Okay. With that logic, what if I seen a baby in the middle of a road, people? Should I just keep on walking and leave the baby there to get hit by a car because I don't have children? No. A normal human being can comment on, or even a crazy human being. I gave money to a guy at a gas station because he was rebuilding his spaceship. True story. He was telling me all about it. Okay? He told me all about it. Uh-oh. I'm busted, people. I'm busted. Listen, I was not here. No one saw me. No one saw me. Okay? I'm not here. No one saw me. So she's telling me that we cannot comment, or Katie can't comment because she's not in the military. Let me just say this. Okay, so Karen, again, I'm like the odd man out that believes she's on the internet, right? I'm like the odd man out totally that believes she's in the military. But she gives Ernie Shelf credibility for being in the military. So because she's in the military, shouldn't she know better? Like what? What are you doing? I wasn't here, people. I was not here. Okay, I was not here. I'm not here. I wasn't on YouTube. I'm busted.
What are you doing?
I'm busted.
All right, y'all. Has she been behaving? Come on, y'all can be honest.
Mm-mm. Will you give these people their wrench powers? I'm being lazy. I'm being lazy.
All right, I absolutely will. No, but what's up, everybody? Good to see you.
Busted. Oh, Karen's gonna threaten to strike you, Anissa, because you were streaming her. How dare you? How dare you?
Oof. Yikes.
Ain't she gonna be surprised when it's my ass that was streaming her? She's such an idiot. All right, let's continue.
Gotta love it. All right, hey everybody.
Because I'm 99% sure that Viper is accurate with his career. He's a service member, former service member. He's a soldier. He was a staff sergeant. And I'm okay with having this conversation with him.
Yeah, poor little Karen.
Now, if Katie tried to, tell me to have this conversation with her, or Jamie or Tyrant Bird, none of them have earned the right to have this conversation with me because they're not service members.
That's right.
They can't question me. They're idiots. They don't know anything about the military. You can go to an Army, Navy surplus store.
Okay, I'm not the military, but I put together actual compelling evidence to prove by my non-military ass, okay? I put that all together yesterday. My non-military serving ass, right? This bitch has given Ernie Shell credibility going on since late August of 2023. Here we are, almost a year later, 10 months, almost damn near to the day. 10 months she's been given Ernie Shell credibility that he indeed was in the military. I come out with a 4.5-hour live to prove with actual research that no, he wasn't. He enlisted, in my opinion, with supporting evidence. He enlisted, didn't show up for the National Guard. So I'm not in the military, but I can figure that shit out. But ma'am, you're in the military, but you couldn't figure that out? You couldn't figure out with a simple Google search that the papers he was showing you, the swear-in ceremony, she legit believed that swear-in picture was his Met swearing. Met. Goatee, mustache, all out of place, hair touching his ears. I'm sorry. How desperate is the military? They would let a man dress like that and haircut like that sign up for or take the oath to defend the Constitution at the Met Center or whatever, like that? Common sense dictates that that was the Tennessee State Guard picture. He successfully convinced Karen that that was his Met swearing. Not to mention he looks 40 years old in that picture because he was. He's 40. It would have been 38, 39, 40 years old in that fucking picture. No, I was right. He would have been right around 40 in that picture. Come the fuck on. But I'm not in the military, but I can put 2 and 2 together. Okay. I think I'm more qualified than you now, Karen. I mean, with your logic, I'm most definitely more qualified than you.
For all you want to, Tyrant Bird. And you can buy as much shit as you want, but it won't change the fact that you're not a soldier. You can have people in your family that used to serve, and it doesn't make you a soldier. And at the end of the day, I don't fucking answer to you.
Yeah, exactly.
Period. Mm-hmm. And the day that I have to answer to people like Tyrant Bird or Plastic Katie, well, that'll be the day that the life that I have has taken a terrible turn for the worst. These are people that don't even, for God's sakes, they're adults. And most of the people with AC's crew don't even have the ability to drive, and they're living with their parents. Now, AC lives in a shed.
Exactly.
Okay.
I live with my mama.
Katie lives, as far as I know, it seems like Katie lives at home with her parents. These are losers. And you want to try to go on the internet and fucking challenge me.
I'm sorry. I've only seen like the front area of Katie's house. And if that was my mama's house, I'd motherfucking live there too. But I don't think Katie lives with her parents, okay? Just a question. Or just a thought.
An army captain. Really? That's what you think?
She's still fighting for Ernie.
I find it funny because I'm giving Viper. Angelo won't come up. He is over at Anissa's while they stream you. Oh, so Viper doesn't have the balls. Viper doesn't have the balls. Viper, Angelo.
Oh, wow. Oh my gosh.
I want you to come over here and have a conversation with me.
I believe everything. I'm a chupacabra.
Are you scared?
Just saying.
Viper.
Yeah, he's real scared of you.
Kitty, 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 kitty.
What's up, everybody?
Come on out, Staff Sergeant. Staff Sergeants
Look,
in a unit.
Angelo's right there.
I don't want to say that they're a dime a dozen, but, they're fairly common. Come on. Come on, Angelo. If you want me to log into eBenefits live, come up here on panel.
Yo. Yes.
I'll do it with you live, and we can have a conversation. See, I'm calling you out. Or do you just want to go on Plastic Katie's and talk shit?
Exactly.
Is that what it is? Is that what it is? Do you think Plastic Katie's going to fuck you? Is that what it is?
Jeez.
Is that what it is?
She sounds
angry. Plastic Katie's going to fuck you?
Her balls, listen. Her balls have quadrupled. From crying, we just saw on Blame Katie's live, because I don't watch Jimbo. But she got called the fuck out on Jimbo's guest. She's like, I think I'm just gonna quit YouTube. Now, so she big bad boss woman of the YouTube. I'm a boss, bitch.
You know what? I'm gonna make a announcement. I see why you didn't want to mod everybody. They done changed it on me, and the shit's hard as hell.
I'm telling you.
I'm like, what happened here?
The whole fucking interface. It's like,
yeah.
Why did you do this? It's fucking talented. It's a pain in the ass. I battled it yesterday. I was so depressed. I was like, what?
Wow. All right, y'all. I'm trying to get there. Since somebody didn't want to help me out, that's okay.
My fingers are broken.
All right. I still love you.
It's a battle wound. I was in the Vietnam.
All right. Y'all just still keep on commenting because
come on.
I have like 100 people to go through. Thank you.
So, Nicolina, can you confirm that Viper is over at Anissa's right now?
No.
All right, let me make sure that this is actually Viper.
He's not here, babe.
What's up?
I ain't got my shirt on, so I can't turn.
Oh,
hey, what's up? See, now I want to be on.
But you should thank me, Karen, because of your bitch ass. I went ahead and sent him your channel link and said, "Hey, Karen wants to talk to you. You're welcome, cunt." Even though you've thrown nothing but threats at me today, well, at Anissa, because
she doesn't scare me.
Yeah.
Listen, I'm not going to strike you. Don't strike me. Fair is fair.
I wish she would strike. Does she really think she can strike?
I don't know. I'm just saying.
Is that really what we're gonna do now?
What?
She thought she thought Anissa was streaming her. I just stole Anissa's channel. I stole her.
Wait a minute. So she thought you were me, so we're the same person now?
That's what I told everybody. Okay, so technically before you got here, I said you didn't exist in that. I've been you the whole time.
Well, technically, I mean, hey. Well,
said,
the aliens got me.
have you ever seen her? Do you really know it's not me?
Mm-mm. Watch this. I can talk, and I have a different accent. And look, her mouth moves. Watch. But it's really her. Now, if you believe that, I love you even more. All right. Say y'all.
Honest, okay?
I was talking.
What?
Wait a minute. All right. I want to make one point, though. Say y'all.
Y'all.
Okay. She's been saying y'all a whole lot more, by the way. Pay attention.
No, I have not.
Yes, you have.
Sometimes I say you. Sometimes I say y'all.
Mm-hmm. Pay attention. Watch.
Y'all come back now, you hear?
No, I didn't say to go that southern. Gosh.
No, my daughter. That's why I had to wait. Sorry.
Oh, okay. No, you're fine. Listen. Ignore what I just said for the last 2 minutes. I was just trying to convince you to come up. I was just being a little.
I was trying.
I don't-
just using aggressive language.
That's okay. I don't cheat on my wife, just for the record.
Oh my lord.
Ew.
Okay. So Viper, Angelo, first of all, it's nice to meet you.
Likewise. How you doing?
I'm doing good. So what I want to do, and for the first thing I want to do for the for this stream, give me 10. Okay, well I'll do it in a second.
I was trying to look at e-benefits to see if you could change your login name.
You can't. You can change your email, and I was going to talk to you about that.
Yeah, I was going to try because I know you want to protect your name. I get that part.
Yeah,
I do.
Yeah.
So, but
yeah.
there is Mill Connect that do you have any access to
Hey,
that?
everybody.
That
Yeah. So listen. I can do all that, but what I'm going to do with you here now, while we have this conversation, is I'm going to share the screen, and I'm going to use a little bit of protection on my end with an overlay. So as you can log into eBenefits and you see where it says welcome first name, and then under that it says personal information, and then it says your first and last name, and then your email address. Well, right. I've created an overlay that covers that part, but I will be able to show you that I'm logged in, and I will be able to refresh the page, and I will be able to show you the timestamp that says last time logged in.
Yeah, that's fine. That's perfect.
So that way I can show you. And by the way, Viper, I want to have a conversation with you about Ernie regarding this as well. So this is going to be a productive. This is going to be a productive conversation, and at the same time, we're going to talk about Ernie. And hopefully, by the time we come away with this, you and I have a better, Now, listen, I do want to say one thing before I get into my sharing. When I said that if you served 20 years and you were a staff sergeant, and I know that you took a little bit of offense to that, for some reason, I thought that I heard you say that you served 20 years.
No,
you were a staff sergeant.
I could have if I hadn't had the stroke.
You're always wrong, Karen. That's what you should change your name to. I'm a fucking idiot.
And ended up having to be medically retired. But yeah, I mean, I only did 7 years, 11 months.
Okay, well, that's fine. That's fine. So
they are so pissed at Anissa for streaming, but it was me the whole time. I'm sorry, Anissa.
No, I mean, hey,
some mad shit in there. Listen, I sell this channel fair and square. What's up, Virgo?
What's up, Dragon Classy? Hey, everybody coming in.
Yes, I'm being a terrible host. Hi, Dragon Classy. Hello, everybody.
Yes.
Oh, this bitch.
I just love it how they really thought. I mean, did they really think you were? Never mind. That's such a stupid question to you.
They're like, Anissa stole pills. Karen's a veteran that served her country selflessly while you were eating a patient's opiates. Gross.
Did they really say that?
Yeah, Nicolina just said that right now.
Oh, Nick. You didn't even make it to that, though, darling. And I'm still doing... Never mind. I'm not going to go there.
Hazy said, yep, she's married, and Traders wears that necklace for her.
At least she's calling it a necklace now.
I know.
Y'all are mad.
They are salty as fuck.
Damn.
Anissa, I'm very sorry. that I stole your channel because these people are grouchy and salty as fuck.
You know what? A lot of things have happened in the past, right? We're moving forward. So, hey, let's do this.
Nicolina just said dog collar. They're calling. Okay.
So, Nick, are you listening to us?
Can you guys see this? It's a necklace. You probably can't see it, but let me try to put my.
I can't.
It's just a fucking necklace, and they call it. They called it a submissive collar. I guess that's for like bondage. And now they're calling it a dog collar. It's a fucking necklace. What's up, Judah? What's up, everybody? These people are triggered. This is fucking great.
So I apologize for misunderstanding. I thought that you did 20 years. So you can imagine for me as a captain, if I know that you did 20 years and you're a staff sergeant.
I was a slow staff sergeant. That was
exactly. Now that I know that you did 7 years, that changes everything. That changes the entire projection of what I thought. Do you understand?
Yeah. I don't even think that's possible now. I think there's a 4 year.
It's very fucking difficult.
Yeah.
It's very fucking difficult unless you enter with really high professional skills. You know what I'm saying? Like you would have to be God's gift to the White House or something.
and some protection. It helps to have.
Would you mind? Would you mind if I take 10 seconds to go grab a water bottle from my refrigerator?
I'm
gonna go do that real quick. 1 second.
Your stream.
A water bottle, or are you going to use your gallon of water that you had before?
Ew. I'm back.
All right.
What's up? Hey, everybody coming in. I'm not being, just sociable, but
if you don't mind me asking, how many years were you in?
I was in for over 10 years, sir.
Over 10 now.
Yep.
Was it the?
I was stupid enough to
hey, cats.
to not get it to not understand the first time. You know, most soldiers, as you know, only serve 5 to 6 years.
Yeah, most do. Yeah, pretty much.
But I'm a glutton for punishment, Angelo. I'm a glutton for punishment.
You're not the only one. I mean, I signed a second contract.
Oh, did they offer you a nice little juicy bonus at a dangerous MOS or something?
No, unfortunately. So my son was very sick, so I had to change. I changed MOSs because air defense getting promoted was, pardon the pun, you had to wait for somebody to die or retire to get promoted in the MOS. The 14 Juliets were locked up, max points. What is it, 799 or something like that?
Got it.
Unattainable point system.
Sure. So here's what I want to show you before we do this. All right. I'm going to go ahead and go full screen and show you. I'm not logged in yet.
All right.
So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to bring this up. I'm going to put this. So I'm going to do this right here. I'm going to take off the screen. And then I'm going to go ahead and log in while we're talking. So sorry to interrupt you. Go ahead and continue.
So my son was very sick, and I had to change fields, basically, to get to a duty station that
So the whole crux of this issue is that Karen keeps jumping to Ernie Shell's defense, that Ernie Shell is indeed a veteran, served this country. Karen keeps jumping to his defense, and everybody's problem is, how are you, a member of the military, giving this faker credibility? That was the start of all this. Viper jumped up and showed the papers that Ernie Shell was never anything, never in the military. And then Karen and him started going back and forth. So there's been a series of panels the last 2 days where Viper has gotten up and talked. Karen got up and talked, and it's been a back and forth. So Viper jumped up and showed all his military paperwork, was saying, Karen, if you're in the military, just show this, put a squash. So Karen went live, streamed to get Viper to come up. So Karen is going to show her military papers. So here we are.
Could handle his care, and that was basically Walter Reed. That was before they combined into whatever they're called now.
Yeah, they change all the time.
Joint base something or other. But so I switched to Intel. I got promoted in 10th Mountain Infantry. Which
so first of all, if you switch to Intel,
of.
that tells me that you had a really high SFAB score. So congrats on that.
Oh, thank you. Yes, I'm computer literate, I guess is the term.
You a coder?
No, I was. Yeah, I guess you could say that. Now I don't code professionally, but in the military, it's a different type of thing that we're doing with code.
Got it.
So
here's what I want to do.
Too detailed on it.
Now this is the overlay. This is the overlay that I'm going to use in the middle, so that way it doesn't show my name. Do you understand?
Okay.
Now this is a email that YouTube sent me to welcome me into the YouTube Partner Program. So if I wanted to right now, I could turn on super chats and memberships and super stickers and really try to milk my channel if I wanted to. But I'm not going to do that.
Free channel.
We're just having a nice little conversation, and I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to share. Let me make sure that everything's set up properly so I don't fuck it up.
Yes, Redstone. 10th Mountain 2nd Battalion had an air defense element.
Okay.
We controlled 0 to 6,000.
So if this is difficult to see on the right there where it says last login, let me know, and I will.
Nope, I can see it. That's
okay,
so that's proof of service to me.
Okay, anyone who wants to go ahead, and I'll give you a couple seconds. And in fact, you know what? Just to make sure that we're all on the same page here, I'll even zoom in. So you see on this part right here, let me see if I can even do this. I don't know if you see this part right here.
Don't zoom in too much. Yeah.
I know. So there you go. Last login, and that is today. Now, what I will do, and Ernie, I want you to do this.
Ernie won't be able to do that.
And we'll see, but we're going to talk about that. Now, I'm going to go ahead and go this right here.
I appreciate you doing this. I know you don't have to, and
well, here's the thing: you served, and I want to, out of respect, show you that I'm also a service member. So I'm going to go ahead and refresh the page. You see, notice how it's refreshing, just like it would do on your e-benefits if you were logged in. And you can, if you want to, Viper, you can go log in right now and show. You can go refresh, and it does the same thing. It says loading assets or finding application.
Yeah,
there you go.
I know.
So I'm refreshing the page. So this tells you, what does this tell you, Viper?
That you serve active duty. You are a soldier, and I'm hoping you damn well better be getting benefits. at least with 10 years.
All right. So with that said, does anyone have any questions? Now, I want to say this. All right. Now, today, and I just want to point this out, and yesterday, I had people constantly, and they've been saying this for months. See, here's the problem, Angelo. A lot of them don't like me. A lot of them, they say, on the other side, that they don't like me because of me. They say they don't like my personality. But what they really don't like is that I'm trans and I'm outspoken and I have a type A personality, and it pisses them off because they want someone who's weak. They want someone who is a walkover, someone like Rebel who they can control and make content over and tear him down and try to tear his life apart. That's what they want. They don't like someone like me who is well-spoken and successful. Does that make sense?
That's so not true. Stop.
I can't speak for them. I can only speak for myself.
Okay, fair enough.
I just wanted to know that you served. Because I
can you read this comment? This is a comment that Jamie left. So there's a comment that Jamie put on the top there. What does that say?
Who's Jamie? Kevin never served a goddamn day. Well, obviously you've disproven that that's not true.
Yeah, so Jamie, today, I believe it was today. No, it was yesterday during Tyrant Bird's stream. Jamie said Kevin never served a goddamn day. And then at the very bottom of that, for those of you who can't see it, he also says they call me Kevin, by the way, because they like to make fun of my Karen name. And they says Kevin don't want me to dox him because if I do, people will see no Army service, which we just proved is wrong, right? We just proved that, and
correct,
would receive a charge because of the whole stolen valor and fraud thing. So, Jamie, my message to you, you stupid 35-year-old adult man-child who you don't even have a driver's license. You are an idiot.
Karen, this is why people do not like you. It's not because you're trans. It's not because you came to our quote unquote community, which I still have a hard time saying that. It's because you came in here and thought that you knew everyone and could take it over.
Right.
No, you didn't even know me. I never spoke a word to you, and you came at me hard and heavy. Listen, you don't know me. I don't know you. I didn't know you. I still don't know you. You haven't showed anything. But we're not out here to get you. You're the one that caused all this drama.
Right.
Not us.
Here's the thing I want to add. I've learned a lot in the last couple of years, especially being a live format creator. So when I'm live streaming live, there's no room for error. So you can't necessarily walk back accusations. And I've learned along the way, do not make baseless allegations that you'll have to walk back later. And I've come very far because shit flies out of my mouth. That's insane. I've really stopped that and scaled it back. So when I sit carefully and put my words together, like earlier, I made the claim or I made the statement. I do indeed believe she served in the military until proven otherwise. And that's so if it did come out in the future, I don't have to walk it back. I don't look stupid. I don't have to walk it back. But as I give her that respect, look at all the baseless claims she makes because she listens to Nicolina. Now, Nicolina was totally wrong. First of all, Anissa was not streaming Karen. I was. Everybody gassed Karen up that it was Anissa. So what does she do? She immediately is reactive, starts talking shit on Anissa. Karen, you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Just now. Everybody don't have a driver's license. Everybody who lives with their parents. Everybody this, everybody that. This is why people don't like you. Because you're an idiot and you're a follower. And I don't care what personality you claim to have. You need a fucking personality transplant. But I love how she pulls the fucking, I'm a trans card. Nobody cares, Karen. Nobody cares what your sex is. Nobody cares what your gender is. Nobody cares who you like and who you don't like. Nobody. This is fucking 2024. If I want to be a goddamn chupacabra, I can be a fucking chupacabra, okay?
And that's my whole point. I never said nothing bad about her. She came after other people, including me. She went real life on me. I don't know anything about you, Karen.
Don't care.
Never called you Kevin. I don't care how you want to live your life. I've never said that I did. Do you be happy with who you are? That's what I want. But quit acting and using this as an excuse for the attitude that you're bringing on every single live. Because it makes you look worse.
Yep. Exactly.
It makes you look like you're following somebody right now that I think that you are. But then again, I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt that you're actually a stronger person than what you're leading on to be. But the more that I've seen you lie, like you said, you texted traders when I know for a fact that you didn't. I mean, why do that?
Because I had her cornered on logic. I had examples to provide on, do I need to get clips? Do I need to do this? Because I had a valid point with a foundation to destroy her logic. She had to curveball and hit me with the lie, which caused everybody to explode and allowed her to continue to deflect. And that's what people don't get. That's why I don't get shaken. If I know the truth and I'm going to stand in the truth, you can't shake me. So you have to make some stupid fucking claim to get everyone else riled up to deflect from the truth. It's dumb, but I don't fall for that. That's why you've seen it come across my face. What? No, I fucking didn't. And then the whole panel exploded, so I didn't get to finish my point. So that's what these people are famous for. They deflect, and I'll never be shaken. And she knows that. So she had to come up with something outlandish to try to shake me off. No, the truth is the truth. There is no changing it.
No. Hey, everybody coming in.
Exactly. Yeah. Nobody gives a fuck. Everybody in their life has a gay friend, a trans friend, a family member. That's not a thing. This isn't the 50s. This isn't new and exciting, and it's nothing. Who gives a
And
fuck?
I'm still going to go back to that very first live that Nick had where Karen went up on her panel. And I even told you, I was like, I felt bad for her. I mean, to sit there and say, well, I knew it because your boobs didn't look correctly.
Yeah,
They were too far apart, or they were whatever she said. And I was like, wow. Come on, Nick.
And it was me that talked to Nicolina after that to give her some knowledge and a scientific basis on trans. I now realize that I don't think gender dysphoria disorder is what it is, but that's my own personal opinion. I do believe it is in the brain. There's scientific evidence to prove that. It's not like anorexia or bulimia. It's not a brain vision type thing. You know how you see yourself as overweight, so you intentionally. It's not like that. It is when you're in utero, something doesn't change the way it should have. So you have male all the way, but then it didn't complete the testes, the penis, all that other shit. And that's how you became a woman, but you're legitimately a man because you were absolutely indeed. And unfortunately, until you pass away, they can't study your brain and your genes. Maybe they can now. I mean, this science and evidence is about 35 years old, so there might be a prototyping thing. But it's not just in transgender people, it's in gay people, bisexual people, all that. It's their brain is different, and there is scientific evidence to prove it. It's not a it's not. It is a preference to choose to live your life out in the open, but it's legitimately your makeup in your body. So and that's what I explained to Nicolina, because the way she came at Karen was foul as fuck. But I'm a good friend, and I took her aside, and I was like, hey, you love science. That's what you're all about, the science. Here you go. Here's the science. So these people, what's up, Chica? What's up, everybody?
All right, Munch, don't make me start clowning on you now. You better stop.
Yeah, Nick, totally. And you know what? The things that stupid bitch accuses me of, that's the shit she does, not me. It's ridiculous. The plants, the moles, I swear to God, if I ever hear the word plant or mole again, I will be happy. I won't even eat plants, thanks to Nicolina.
That's what I'm saying.
Message to you is eat a dick.
My bad. Go ahead.
Wait, what I'm saying, though, is this is not what we brought upon her.
Mm-mm.
She came at most of us. I'm going to say most, because some people did come at her first, but most of us with this. So
Nicolina's in here trying to make a valid argument. Nicolina, look at all the bullshit you do. Shut your fucking mouth.
all
Now
right.
you're attacking a veteran, Nicolina. Dumb bitch.
Blame Katie, who has not a single day of military service,
I'm gonna get some
who wants
water.
to
I'll be right
question
back.
my military service and say that, oh, well, this isn't the behavior of the captain. This isn't, I don't think that she's this, or eat a dick, Katie. That's my message to you. To all of you motherfuckers out there who, it's not that you don't believe, it's that you didn't want me to actually have a military service because you don't like me. Fuck you, eat a dick. How's that? How's that? And I know that, Viper, you are not co-signing what I'm saying right now because you're friends with them. I get that. But I need to get this off my chest because they have been questioning my military service for months.
Okay.
For months.
I mean,
And
I'll be
my
honest with you.
message-
The same thing happened to me in my very beginning. I started back here in like 2010. I was still active duty at the time. And people questioned my military service even then, to the point where I just basically doxed myself back then and just didn't give a shit moving forward. That's the biggest thing.
True.
I just wanted to know. I just wanted to know that you serve, because whether I like a person or don't like a person is irrelevant to their service. Your service is a separate entity of itself. and it's not a reflection on your civilian.
I agree.
On your because on here, I'm an asshole. People see me as an asshole. I'm an asshole.
I don't see you as an asshole. I see you as someone that I wanted to. Okay, so when you're on Katie's today, I watched the part where you came up. I don't normally watch Katie, but I do watch the part where you come up recently because I was like, this guy is like a breath of fresh air. You know, you're coming up here, you're showing your e-benefits, you're doing what Ernie should have done years ago, and you're doing it right off the bat. And you're sharing your information. Hell, you even shared one of your own NCOERs, which, by the way, you didn't need to today, but you did it anyway because you wanted to prove that you're above center mass, you're above your peer group.
Yeah, I wanted to make sure I elaborated on what you thought was a shitbags, because we have them. Don't get me wrong, we have shitbag soldiers. You know, we have sick call warriors. You know, we know who they are.
Yeah, of course.
They ride the line and finish out their contract and get their benefits and move on with life. And then there's the high speed NCOs and high speed officers. Granted, you know, our NCOs fuck with the butterballs when they first come out because that's our God-given right, you know, to break you into a lieutenant, and then once you get lieutenant, then you get the treatment same as an NCO, same as an E5.
I did my time as a butterbar. You know they say you can't spell loss without LT.
Why doesn't Vipers? I am on Ernie's neck for Stolen Valor. What are you talking about?
Yeah, we're going to talk about that.
And by the way, I never trashed your service. I wanted to know if you served. It sounded to me, and I said the same thing on Katie, that you had the knowledge of either somebody that served or somebody that was in the civilian aspect of the military you just had too much knowledge to not have.
Of course. I served for over 10 years and I was a captain. So of course it's built into my DNA, Angelo. Like it is built into my DNA. This would be no different. You know, I almost kind of want to.
Then, sorry, I'm taking the dogs out. If it's built into your DNA, what did she just fucking say? What's up, everybody? She just fucking said, it's built into my DNA. You jumped right up on Blame Katie's and showed your papers. That's something Ernie Shell should have done from the beginning. But I just showed you 10 months ago, at the beginning, when Karen first started to co-sign, I just showed that shit yesterday. This has been going on 10 fucking months. How come Angelo is the first person? Again, I'm not military. I don't know nothing about the military other than, you know, the basics. How come Angelo, 10 months later, because we've been questioning Ernie Shell for years, but he didn't show the papers that he showed up until 10 months ago. And I'm bringing that shit back. How come Angelo, 3 years in, is the first person, Karen, to say, hey, show us your papers?
And Karen just said, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you, but Karen just said too, 10 plus years. I mean, so many things are changing, and that's why I'm not trying to show any disrespect, but she expects us. A lot of us have been doxxed. Let me put it this way. A lot of us have been doxxed on this platform. You're no better, Karen.
Right.
You want to know everything about us, but you won't give us one thing that we're asking.
Yes, that is an achievement. Farlat Move says, my dad was in the Navy for 48 years now. That's an achievement. Exactly. Okay, I'll play it, and then I'll be right back. I got to get the dogs in. It's only 102 outside right now.
Call you stats already, but I'm not going to do that. This would be no different than if we had a leadership meeting in the morning and I'm having a conversation with you, and I want you to know that I'm real.
Right. It's actually.
I don't want you to question me.
It would be the same way because you don't want your NCOs to question your leadership.
That's the reason why I'm doing this. It's not because I give a fuck about Plastic Katie. It's not because I give a fuck about Jamie. It's because I wanted you to know. That you and I are on the same page. You and I are on the same page. Now, I want to highlight something before we move forward, real quick. Sure. What was being said?
And I do appreciate you having this conversation. By the way, you didn't have to.
Of course, of course.
I felt like if I showed my cards, it was enough to validate who I was for you to show your cards. That's kind
listen. Mama didn't raise no bitch. Mama didn't raise no bitch. All right, now. Hazy MGA says they are being gross in Anissa's chat. Gross. Shame on them. Thank you for your service. Blah blah blah. Thank you for your service. We love you. So here's the thing. I just showed that I have the same information. I just showed that I'm a veteran. I logged into eBenefits. I showed the timestamps. So if they want to be gross, let them be gross. It's a what do you call it? It's like the snake eating its own tail. It's like a race to the bottom. Let Anissa and all them people be dumbasses. That's they're not going anywhere.
Mean, I do like them, and I understand. You know, there's whatever that animosity
I haven't said anything bad about you.
Nissa doesn't like me because I jokingly said that I thought that she was straight, and we were doing a you know how sometimes on YouTube and like there's like satire panels where you pretend that you're characters and shit like that, and you use like comedy and humor. Well, I jokingly said, I said, Traders, I thought that you were. I said, Traders, I think I can't remember what I said. I said, Traders, you're a lesbian? Like question mark. And then she laughed at that because she knows that obviously I know she's a lesbian. Then I was like, wait, Anissa, I thought you were straight. And then because I was joking about that, she immediately latched onto me and hasn't let go.
That is the first question.
And that's the problem that she has with me is that I jokingly said that I thought she was straight. This is the kind of these are people that if you slight them in one way, Angelo, be careful because they will turn on you and they will target you for months. So I'm telling you, as a former staff sergeant, from
not my first rodeo.
Okay, I'm just warning you.
I wanted to know if you were a veteran. You proved that you are a veteran. Your behavior online is not a reflection of your service. I have people I strongly dislike on this platform that are veterans, and I don't touch their service because there's nothing to do with what you're doing with your private life. I do have a question.
As I said, soldiers aren't robots. Soldiers aren't robots. They have their own personalities.
We're people with feelings. I do have a question. If it's too personal, you don't have to answer it. Did the Trump administration changes to military policy? Is that why you left? Because you seem like you would have done a career.
So that had nothing to do with my leaving. I left on my own accord. Nobody was questioning me, or nobody was.
Hold on.
You missed the good part.
I just heard coming in. Go ahead and say your piece. I'm going to pull something up for once and for all. Tired of misinformation. Go ahead.
And I just want to say that me and Karen had never had a conversation before. So when you first want to get to know somebody, you don't technically have a conversation like we had. And no, it wasn't a jokingly, character panel. I wasn't playing any type of character. I was being me. So I don't know what you're trying to say when you said that, but clearly you thought it was funny. It wasn't funny to me. I never went after you, but you immediately went after me. And that's how it went down, Karen. You didn't like it when Olive Sky went after you? I mean, so stop. Nobody's been disgusting over here. Nobody said nothing bad about you. I even said, do you? Be happy with who you are. How is that disgusting? All right, go for it.
Hold on, I'm looking for the Wikipedia papers before I lay this out. It's not important. I might do a whole fucking live on this. I swear to God.
And I never said that I didn't like you, Karen, until after that night. I said that your actions proved to me what kind of person you were. That's what I said.
Hold on. So here's what Karen's leaving out. The entire week or two, I can't remember because it's been so long ago, that Karen did. I felt, and I was actually the only one that felt, because when Karen, here's why I knew Karen was joking and why I didn't take it like I would from Nicolina. Okay, here's why. When Karen is joking, her timing is horrible. I don't know if she has a delay on StreamYard and her comedic timing is off. When she's joking with you, she says it really slow, completely different from a normal conversation. I've picked up on that. I don't know. I subconsciously pick up on little things like that. Okay? That's how I knew she was joking. All right? I was the only one that felt that way. Other people on that panel thought she was being a disrespectful asshole. When she was like, oh, I thought you were straight or whatever. What she's leaving out is she wants to pretend that she was independent, but she was all up in Nicolina's asshole. And what was Nicolina doing? You got a husband, you're straight, you're this, you're that. I don't even remember all the shit Nicolina was saying.
I have children at home.
It was being parroting. Yeah, you had a minor child at home. All this shit. What? You were manipulating me, but then I was manipulating you now, I think. The bullshit. Karen's forgetting that. That is a crucial part of this. while Karen preaches from her box, right? I believe in this and I believe in that and gay rights and all that bullshit or whatever. LGBT pride or whatever. She forgets or doesn't bother looking at what the fuck her chat is doing.
Well,
So yeah, Karen, you're dumb.
Not just that, but if we could bring that live back up later, I'm the first one that said hello to her. It's good to see you, Karen. Showed her respect right off the bat. And what did I get next in response?
Again, her jokes suck. She doesn't have that read the room type personality. Her jokes, and I'm not making this, I don't know what the word is, but you know, with those socially awkward people, and they're just off on everything, and they try to be funny, but it's bad, it's terrible. And they're not even funny in the way that it's off and wrong or bad or weird. It's just weird. And that's her as a personality. Like she's socially stupid or something. I don't know the right word. I'm going to do a live, a video on the 2019 Trump transgender situation, because what was reported and what is there in black and white are two totally different things. And listen, I am not a fanatic for politicians, but there's something about misinformation that really drives me insane. Okay? It really gets under my skin. This situation happens to be one of them.
It's like, well, I'll just put it this way. I had quite a bit of power and authority in the position that I had, and my leaving left a huge sorry, I hear someone talking in the background.
That's
keep
my
thinking
son,
they're trying to
sorry.
talk to you. Okay, no, you're fine. I just didn't know if they were trying to talk to you or something. But when I was in an important position, and when I left, I'm not saying Green Berets are going to take it out of context and be like, oh, Karen just said she's special forces. No, I'm not. I'm just saying I had a unique position that was difficult to fill. It was difficult to slot. And when I decided to resign, which I resigned on my own accord, because as you know, officers can resign their commission.
Yeah, anytime. Yes.
Anytime. Now,
a little different than NCOs, of course.
Ernie seems to think that, like, Ernie yesterday tried to call me out, and it was like, oh, your contract ended and they paid you out, and then Donald Trump kicked you out. Well, Ernie doesn't know anything about officers, obviously, because officers don't have contracts. And so this is what we're going to talk about Ernie in just a couple minutes, but I want to, finish answering your question. Short form answer is no. Donald Trump didn't have anything to do with my leaving. I left on my own accord, and it was my decision.
Okay.
And I had a one-star general, and no, I'm not bragging. I turned it into my supervisor, and then my supervisor told me, my supervisor was a lieutenant colonel, and he said, hey, I need you to report to, I'm not going to say his name. He said, I need you to report to this person's location. And I said, wait, what? Because I was kind of shocked. It's not every day that you talk to a one-star, you know what I'm saying? So I reported there, because you got to do your reporting procedures. When someone tells you to report somewhere, that's different than telling you to go somewhere, as you know, right? Mm-hmm. Right? So I reported there, and he asked me, he said, is there anything we can do to keep you? And I said, no, there's things. I said, the military has changed my life. I went from the trailer park to being middle class. I changed my life. I got out of my, my whole entire family, for the most part, was unstable. My mom and dad were drug addicts. And I think I literally told him all this stuff. And I said, I just want to thank you for changing my life. And you did, for the better. But I've reached a phase where I need to move on and I need to do other things. Now, I didn't want to tell him that, hey, I'm transgender and I'm taking HRT and blah, blah, blah. Because that's an awkward conversation to have with anybody in the military, let alone a one-star.
Yeah.
Especially in a fucking office.
Bradley Manning had that conversation with me before he deployed to Iraq and did what he did. The Army still has a lot of old school people that just don't believe in or understand what it is the trans stuff. I don't mean to say it like that, but and so people mistreated him very, very badly, and I felt bad. But I did my best to lead him as an NCO. But it was my report, because you have to do reports on your soldiers. I was like, the soldier's not safe to deploy to a combat zone. And I was overruled by Colonel Oates or actually General Oates and Colonel Gadsden, and they deployed with him anyway. And by then I was PCS into my next duty station, so I wrote my report, I filed it, and the first thing my first NCO ever taught me was cover your ass and keep documents. I did.
So the first thing that you learn, especially being an officer, now this doesn't Now, this doesn't necessarily apply until you get to the sergeant major and command sergeant major, usually in the Army, maybe even first sergeant. But when it comes to officers, anything past captain, it all becomes so political that it's just.
Oh yeah.
I mean, you got to wear knee pads to be a PowerPoint Ranger after you're done with your command. You become a PowerPoint Ranger until you reach Lieutenant Colonel, and then they might start considering you for grooming. And no, I don't mean grooming in the way that YouTube talks about.
I totally zoned out. When she talks, I zone the fuck out. I have no idea what she's talking
about. Hey, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab me a bottle of water.
Okay.
Like grooming for your position, grooming for your command position. Okay, so they start preparing you for a high level of service in your next command position. Now, I wasn't willing to put in that amount of time because I knew how long it would take for me to go to 03 to Lieutenant Colonel, and I'm just not willing to do that. And that's where I was at. So, I don't know. I'm just glad that I was able to have this conversation with you.
I was too. I mean, I understand the whole political thing. I mean, I was an E6 sitting in an E8 slot. And, you get the jealousy factor from senior NCOs who you technically outrank because of your duty position. And they didn't like that. But I also had experience and talents behind where I was sitting and what I was doing. And that was what earned me the great NCOERs and promoting me ahead of my peers. And I mean, if I hadn't had the stroke, I would imagine I would probably have been a first sergeant or sergeant major by now. So about almost 20 years. Yeah. So I should have made that by now.
Are you taking magnesium to help with nerve?
Yes. And I was taking neuropathy medicine for a while too, but that shit gave me nightmares. So I stopped taking it.
Yeah, if you take magnesium, just don't take too much. But it's really
you also got to remember, I put all my health aside because I was focused on being a soldier. So
yeah,
and in the background, my family's suffering. I have we were told our child was going to die, we were told prepare for a funeral. Your he's not going to live past 12. And that's when I changed my MOS and moved over to Belvoir to be closer to Walter Reed. Have state-of-the-art medical, best around. Walter Reed at that time, I still think it is one of the best military hospitals we have. And they're telling me, my wife, you gotta, your son's not gonna make it past 12. And I had to eat all of that because the Army does not care if you have a family. It never has and it never will. I don't care what advertising they put out there, they don't care. So I had to be a soldier.
And you know what? I have a huge amount of So Katie pointed out today while you were on panel with her, and even you pointed it out. You said, hey, I said that I have a huge amount of empathy for people who served, and as a captain, I like to protect them and sort of take them under my wing.
Yeah, you can't fake that. That's a legitimate feeling. You can't fake that.
That's how I feel even with you. And it might sound cheesy, but I mean, I would see you no different than being in a unit, and you're in one of your positions that you're in, and I rely on you when we do our meetings. When we do our intel meetings, I would rely on you for key and critical information that I don't have time to source.
I appreciate it. Well, what ended up happening was I got blessed with the best unit. I got stationed at INSCOM. It was up to them to take me or not. They obviously went into my military jacket to look at my scores and my standards, see what my PT test was like. And my son's 24, by the way, now.
Now, wait, just 1 second. Sorry. I just want to point out there's a huge disturbance in the inside chat regarding Markella.
Y'all, we got a decision to make. We have a decision to make. Look at this. So, put a 1 in the chat if y'all want me to switch over to the Lightning Tiger. Or let me know in the chat if somebody wants to pick it up on a different lot. Okay, put a 1 in the chat if we're going to switch over to the Lightning Tiger. He's going to log in and show his papers. I don't know what that is. All right, so far we got 1s. Okay, all right. The consensus is to switch it. All right, so I've got it playing over here. I will hear it when it starts. All right, the 1s have it, people. We will go back until they're done. Let me stop. Trigger dots it is. Okay. One more time. I think it might storm here, so my shit's fucking up. The 1s have it.
comments. I'm not checking the moderation that's on YouTube. No, I'm not saying that.
Well, I mean,
okay.
I will. Staff sergeants are assholes. Every unit has one.
Well, here's the thing. Some
We also
staff
have-
sergeants can
we also
be assholes.
Yep. Well, I had him in New York. I had him in New York.
Go figure.
I had him in New York during his run.
This fucking bitch, I just switched it to damn near lifetime. This bitch has to go up there. She got to be a part of everything.
Ernie needs to be put on the money publicly because he'll fuck up, and he usually does. So it doesn't matter. It does not matter. Yeah. Ernie is going to end up dying before he's apprehended. But to say that we're obsessed, I think that's the wrong word to say when Ernie has done a lot of shit.
Should I use the word focused?
Whoa,
I think
I'm
you should
focused.
say, we said we're here. We came here because of Ernie, Karen.
Okay, so when Ernie left Facebook and went to YouTube, Jimbo followed him here.
Let me back up just a tad. Holy shit, we almost missed something real good.
But 2 active warrants, one for bail hopping and one for theft over $10,000. And you had him dead to rights. And it
I absolutely have.
Appeared to me you gave him enough of a heads up, kind of revealing your cards, that he ended up fleeing before the police could get to him.
Listen, when he's in Kentucky, as long as he's in Eastern Kentucky, he'll never get picked up. Eastern Kentucky is Appalachian territory. The police, from state police, county to city, are very corrupt. They are part of criminal activities themselves. Don't believe me? Go ask DUI guy Larry, who will tell you as an attorney how corrupt his state is.
We had him in New York too.
Yep. Well, I had him in New York. I had him in New York during his run. I had him in New York prior to when he was pretending to be homeless. New York, if New York's not going to arrest illegal immigrants that are fucking killing police officers, raping people, Ernie's a non-issue. They're not going to come with Ernie. Just like he's been in Indiana for the last week and a half, and as soon as I called, and I do it on a live stream. Why? Because Ernie needs to be put on the money publicly because he'll fuck up, and he usually does. So it doesn't matter. It does not matter. Yeah. Ernie is going to end up dying before he's apprehended. But to say that we're obsessed, I think that's the wrong word to say when Ernie has done a lot of shit.
Should I use the word focused?
I think you should say, we've said we're here. We came here because of Ernie, Karen.
Okay, so when Ernie left Facebook and went to YouTube, Jimbo followed him here. Okay, so Absolutely. Are you all focused on him?
We are focused on exposing him for who he is. That's not an obsession. Now, if I was obsessed, it would be 24/7. I can go weeks or months without covering this motherfucker. Because it is the same shit.
The wrong word. You know, we are live, and I'm just talking from the hips. Maybe it was the wrong word.
It was the wrong word.
You can't admit. You have to admit. You all. I mean, Jimbo's entire channel is built around Ernie. Yes or no?
90%.
No, okay. I mean, I don't like. Hold on. I don't like Jimbo, but I don't think his channel's based on that.
You don't even know Jimbo. You don't even know Jimbo to make that claim.
I know who he is.
No, you know of what has been on the internet. Regardless if you are okay, hold on. Regardless if you are okay or not with him at 17 being married to an 11-year-old, you should check out East.
Viper has a reason to not like people like Jimbo. So that's what I'll say. He'll probably say it. Viper's very open with the things that have happened to him. Well, I don't think you should challenge him.
Here's the thing that, and again, this stems back from Karen is really new to our community. She had the audacity to say, well, me and you are not good people, and that he will find out. Viper knows us really well. We've been friends with him for quite a bit.
He's known of me and known me for through the worst. I'm pretty
good year.
Oh, well over. Yeah. When our communities merged probably a year and a half ago, he's seen the good, the bad, the ugly. You know what I mean? He also knows Nicolino. So we are going to switch over to Ernie. He's going to log in and show his emails. But damn, this is a good part.
All right, hey, I'm sending you a text. Kentucky, deep Appalachian lifestyle.
You what?
I said I'm gonna send you a text real quick. But yeah, let's do this.
They still do it. They still allow that kind of spread for a marriage. This is 32 years ago. And believe me, I was the one that brought it out with Benny Keys because I was angry with Jimbo over him fist bumping with Ernie. So that's the only reason it came out.
But we're gonna switch to
At the
Ernie.
end of the day, in 1991, 1990, that was still an except 12 years old. Sorry, 12 is 12. My bad. That was still legal and it's still a practice today. They still allow it. So it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. That is their culture. It's weird to the rest of the bigger parts of America, but it still happens. It still happens in West Virginia. You can go down into Alabama and the deep parts of Alabama. It still happens. It happens in Mississippi. So it's, you guys, I'm sorry.
Did you just say so it's only the southern states that do this?
After him because I was.
Yeah.
How dare you?
Whether it's north, south, east, whether it's north, south, east, or west, it's wrong.
Wow.
And okay, because all right, let me say it this way, and this is what. Here's my thing: when Jimbo comes out about his marriage, he demeans her. I have text messages from a year ago where he's calling her a whore, a fat bitch. Now, because let's just say, for instance, let's say I married young like he did, 17 and 12, right? And knowing that let's say I was a child then, right? And I have a different mindset now, which is what he claims. Why isn't he against it? Why isn't he saying, you know what? Because of what happened, because of our culture, our environment, our low income, because of all of that, I stand up now and say, we need to change these laws. We need to do this. We need to do that. No, he takes every opportunity to call the fucking 12-year-old a whore still to this day. And
listen, can I just say one thing? And I've been wanting to say it all day long, but I waited till tonight. Josh Chaplin, whatever your last name is, to be a journalist and to not understand that Southern accent that we can clearly all understand, because Ernie speaks very clearly at times. I think you were the one this morning that were still under some type of influence because certain things were said, like X Factor, and you said they. X Factor is a person, so one person. Don't get me started on that. But as a journalist, you should be well diversed in several accents because you do have to listen to different commentary, report on people, correct? So, Josh, I wouldn't say that again. And the South will rise again. Like, what was all that?
That's
Come on, man.
Yeah.
I didn't get it. And to not even that, you're like, I hear voices.
Wait a minute.
You were echoing for how long?
Time out. Hold on. They're talking about only the people. Okay, correct me if I'm wrong, y'all, because we're live. Well, we were live time, so the chat's pretty live time. Within a few minutes. Nicolina's on panel saying only people marry minors, very young minors, in the South, right? Right? And then Josh is saying the South will rise again.
He said that's why the Yankees won, is what he said.
Hold on. Does that mean he's promoting marrying minors?
No, I'm the one that put that in there. He should have said that. But he said, yes, that's why the Yankees won the battle, because we could understand your ass. He said clearly he could not understand what Ernie was saying. As a journalist, again, I'm going to state, you talk to all kinds of people. How do you not understand different tones, dialects, verbiage? I didn't understand that, and especially if you have an award. What?
I have an award too. Mm-hmm.
Do you? What did you get an award for?
I haven't made it up yet.
Okay. All right.
Angry that he linked back up with Ernie.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, he just sounded really dumb this morning.
He always sounds dumb. I think he drinks a lot. In my opinion, I don't know.
You know what?
He seems to
Nick,
indulge a lot in alcohol.
Nicolina, I'm gonna play this little short that you made about Josh, because personally I would have never made it, because it just shows exactly what I was talking about. I don't know if he was half asleep. I mean, it was like 5 o'clock y'all's time, I think, or 6, 4 my time, something around that time.
I don't know. It's the thing.
Really bad.
I hate it because Nicolina lies so much. So I pretty much throw out everything she has to say. I mean, it's now that I see that she has lied to me throughout our entire friendship, and I can't believe anything.
No, babe.
And I can only believe half of what I thought I was going through with her, right?
No, babe, it's part of the live where Josh is up on Ernie's panel.
I get
so
that.
there's nothing that she could have lied about.
I'm
It's just how stupid. Oh, well, got it. Yeah. But it's just how stupid the whole conversation went. It was really awkward.
It is. It's always awkward. It's dumb. All right, I'm going to play it.
And that's why it was exposed. But I'm sorry, it lasted, the marriage, if you look, you can find all of the documentation. They may have been married on paper, but if you look at all the timeline, they were separated. In fact, Michelle, whom is now a resident of Alabama, she went into the county of Edmondson. And how do I know this? Well, my mother's maiden name is Edmondson. And what drives me is being a survivor of a horrible pass around. That's not how motorcycle clubs address.
No, wait. Everyone is unbanned. Everyone is unbanned from my channel recently.
I wasn't subscribed. You had a thing set where you had to be a subscriber. I'm subscribed now. That's the first thing. The second thing is, I didn't.
No. Hold on, Angelo. I'm going to hold you to this for a minute.
I didn't
disrespect Karen. Hold your feet to the fire.
Hold on, bitch. Shut your fucking mouth. Know your place. That's your fucking problem.
You went to Katie's to talk shit and call into question Karen. You're on the internet.
Show the clip. Even Viper just said, what? Just like she said Anissa was streaming her. Nicolina, you know damn well I'm on her channel.
All the time, like we are.
Quote what I said.
You're on the internet.
Exactly.
Don't make me
wait. Okay, I'm going to pause both of you for a second. I'm just going to pause both of you. Now listen. Angelo, you didn't really attack me as aggressively as you attacked Ernie, but you did say, and Karen can do this too, and you would throw in little cheap shots, and you would include me when you in the conversation, in your conversation with me on a panel with Katie when she has a thumbnail titled "Stolen Valor."
I'm hoping that was because of Ernie, not you. Just for the record.
Yeah, but that's what they do. Like
my conclusion at the end of that stream was that you appear to have the experience to have served either as a soldier or as a civilian at the DoD level, but I would need to see proof. Hence my digs. You can log into the system. I thought you could change your name, but you can't. But what you did was fine. That proved to me your service. I think it was a fair. People who don't like me or don't like you aren't going to agree with this. I think it was a fair request.
Okay, fair enough.
And
but you can't claim that you didn't try to put pressure on me though.
Oh yeah, no, I definitely put pressure, but I did not talk.
And this is the same thing. In fact, me and you have had this argument because you clipped a live of mine that's since been privated where I said, and then we couldn't find the context. Then we ended up finding it, and I think you took it down. And you clipped the part where I said something to the effect of, if it was just the first marriage, I'd still not like him or something. And I've maintained the same shit. It's the way he still talks about that young girl, even though she's a grown woman now. And then once you figured out, oh yeah, she did. This is common sense. People's stories, constant stories stayed the same. My story stayed the same. That's how you know if people are telling the fucking truth. Nicolina's story changes every 10 fucking minutes. It's so annoying. Or if I'm wrong, I'll just say I'm wrong. If Cos is wrong, wrong. Blame Katie's wrong, wrong. Cheeky's wrong, wrong. You know, it's nobody. That's why I was talking earlier about, being on a live format. I've scaled it back a lot because so I don't have to walk back things I said or believe in. I never in a million years thought Nicolina was lying to me about every fucking thing. But then I started to see more and more shit, and like the more time I've been away from her, I realized when I hear her talk about things I was right next to her on, and she'll tell an entirely different story, I'm just like, what in the fuck? Exactly, Ash. And he took a 15-year-old across state lines. Like, I'm sorry. I, believe it or not, when I first started my channel, I did a lot of research into the definition of a pedophile. Okay, and it said more than once, even though I think once is enough, it just gives more credibility to the words I thought. Now, do I think potentially he's snatching up little kids? No, which is why I barely call him that. But I do think he has horrible tendencies, whatever you want to call it. All right, people. Here we go. The lightning.
Hey, everybody coming in, by the way. Just can't tag all of y'all.
Oh, I lost. I think it is going to storm here. But I will reshare. Here we go. All right. I think so too, Sweet Rocket Robin. They are a match made in hell. That's a fucking fact.
If you guys can hear me, quick introduction. Well, hello, Michelle. How are you? I hope you're doing great. Because I want you to do great. I really do. So, do I need to do this right now, folks? I mean, y'all believe me, right? Oh, Lord. I mean, sure enough, people believe me. What's up, Jared? What's up, bud? How you doing, buddy? Let's sit around a minute. Let's make sure everybody comes in. It's going to come in. Because I ain't just going to do this for nothing. You know, got so much stuff I need to take care of.
Yeah, right.
I didn't think I was going to go live again, but Viper knows so much about the military. Oh, Viper. Oh, Viper. What's up, Jared? So, knows so much about what's going on, don't he? Getting ready for the beach. Which beach you going to, bud? Which beach you going to, Jared? Which beach? Which beach you going to, bro? Where you going?
So,
I am a very curious person, and I do appreciate you listening.
I didn't know that. Well,
I heard that.
I don't know much about her.
I don't see proof to know, but everybody believes old Viper about what he's saying, right? He knows so much about it. So much about but the time that he was in the 2000s, and the time and I was in the late, when they were switching over. Yep. But he knows so much about it. Oh my God. Oh God, I'm telling you, buddy, old Viper over there. Viper, man, I tell you, been a bad boy. Been a bad cat. I don't know why you want to be such a bad person for and talk about people and hurt their feelings. I mean, I didn't even really watch of it. So, look at this. Wow. Oh my God. I can't believe all this. So I guess I get to show where my military records are, right? I'm going to log in and show you guys live. We'll do it live. And let's just say what it says. I may know what it says. It may say something I don't know. I don't know what it's going to say. Showing you twig arms. Well, yeah, they're twiggy arms. They're little twig arms. I agree on that. But I'm not going to do it until I have one of two things. You see, for me to access this confidential thing I'm going to do, it's going to be a little more. It's going to be a little more for you people. If I have to prove who I am and what I've done, well, it's gonna cost you guys. It's gonna cost you all. You see, I've been accused of being a drug addict. I've been accused of everything under the damn sun. I mean, I could sit here and name things from a murderer, a rapist. I've been accused of it all. So if I'm gonna do this to you people, it's gonna cost you. But I will end up doing it. So, Christine, I've always called her that. Dimples. Rose said we told her. Actually, Rose didn't say that. You lied. I actually talked to Rose about that. And that was a lie. So, because I actually jumped her ass over it and told him.
Rose said he had HIV. What's up, Sweet Sativa?
Hey, everybody.
Jamie.
Yeah, Grimosaurus missed you. What's up, Jamie?
Because, I mean, don't you think that I'm owed something? Right? You don't think I'm owed anything for you lying and shit on me and I've proved you all over and over and over to be liars? Well, I think I should be compensated for that if I'm going to access these. If I'm going to access this highly, highly confidential thing that I'm going to access here, I think, well, Rose has a way of saying words without saying words. So that right there was a slap in the face. It really was. Can y'all see me? Yep. So many false narratives. Now, what's going to happen when I prove that I was? What's going to happen then? What's going to happen then?
Nothing.
I'm going to have $1 at least from everybody in here to do this. I mean,
again, like I said, the research I did, I feel very confident in, but it's just my best opinion with supporting evidence from Google, with the paperwork he showed, with the codes that's easy read off his paperwork. I do believe it to be a true email. I do believe he enlisted or joined the National Guard. I do believe with the evidence that we had, the paperwork, the codes that were on it, he did not show up to BCT. Therefore, they'll leave you on to reschedule it. At 18 months, they ended the contract. The Para 822 says the commander barred him. The MOS that he was set was 11 Bravo. So they had the initial stuff, but they didn't have like where he was going to be, this, that, and this on the paper. So it makes sense what I demonstrated and the supporting paperwork I found. That whole manual gives the breakdown. I mean, it's a lot, and I still need to read more, but I do believe that's exactly. And like I said, Ernie, you were never active a day. So yeah.
Yeah, I missed all that today since I was working. So I'm going to have to backtrack. But hey, everybody coming in. Glad y'all are here. So let's have some fun. And let's see what we can learn.
He shows an email, and I guarantee he's going to show it again. I do believe it to be illegitimate. It's from the National Record Center, which is through the military. And his contract was for 18 months, but he didn't show up. So they left him on the roster to reschedule BCT. He never did go back. He says it was due to a car wreck, but that is on the 8/29/2023 live. He goes into detail. But then later on Easy's, he said he served over a year, then got in a car wreck. No, that's absolutely not true. So I demonstrated that all throughout my life. I used his words. I pointed out the key details and how I narrowed down and figured out that I do believe I'm correct with his enlistment or whatever, however you want to say that, through the National Guard because of the paper he received in his email. So yeah.
Okay.
He's
I'll have to. Well, I already knew that. Definitely do that one.
I could keep it going and keep it going and
Keep it
pretty much
going.
break your all's content.
Please. I'm in
Markella,
and not a liar.
you know, I think you're a setup. I really do. You came in all nice and chat, and you was for this and that, but then you leave,
You have a
and
good
you ain't nothing but a bat. I'm telling you what the truth. Put a 1 in the chat if you all seen how Markella
Hey,
over the
Lord,
last week or so
my
has
bad.
really changed. Markella, remember, she came in for a couple weeks. It was real nice and lovey-dovey, and everything was good. And now all of a sudden, there she is, showing her true colors. Showing her true colors, folks.
What?
Showing those true damned colors. I'm telling you.
So
Ernie's
people
got AIDS. Oh God, what did you say? A needle would poke straight to her puny little.
Oh, I know he just did not say that.
That's the troll account. Ernie's got AIDS.
Hey, everybody coming in. So if you show your true colors and you want to tell the truth, that's true colors because Ernie can't stand it. All right, got it. Okay.
And that just proves that he's losing his grip because most people only make, well, the average time, and I believe that's the time, is about 3 months. He only has decent people for about 3 months before they start seeing through all his bullshit. Like I said, the entire reason of being in his chat, he was supposed to stop all this dumb shit. All the stolen valor, all the predator hunter, all the I saved the children shit. He was supposed to drop all that shit. I tried to tell him, dude, you're entertaining. You don't need this bullshit. Stop it. No, that's his choice. And now he's pissed. And then the cancer shit? Nah, fuck that.
Yeah, I can't.
Well, maybe. I tell you, them needles are sharp, ain't they? I don't like needles. I don't like them at all. No, Markella. No, Markella. You see, you don't get to do this. Just smile away, Bernie. Jody girl, I know, baby. I know. But I'm telling you right now, I got to make something out of this. I mean, it's just going to be easy. First off, let's start with this. 98, 99. The dumbass Viper. Is Viper in the bushes anywhere? Is Viper in the bushes? I tell you what, is Blaine Katie in the bushes? Is Blaine Katie anywhere? If anybody streams this tonight, I will strike you, okay? I will strike you. I've got the laptop here to do it. I will send
You
strikes.
don't even have a house that you're at, Ernie.
Yeah, Angelo. Is Angelo? Can somebody run and get Angelo? Right. You see, I like to do things when I prove things. Damn, did I just rhyme that again? I believe I just rhymed, guys.
Angelo.
No, I'm sick of being bashed to taking up for you when you was lying the whole time. I told you I'm woke. I believe you're fucking woke. You are woke. And can somebody get Mark? No, let's not do that. It offend her too much. But that just goes to show you she's pushing a point, folks. She's fake as shit. She's fake as all get out. She's fake as I'll ever get out. Just because she puts her buddy up online, well, I've known her for years. I'm a great man. I'm a firefighter. Woo-woo. You know, toot your fucking horn, bro. I like you, but I just don't believe you. I just don't believe you. I believe you are fake. I'm on YouTube now. Oh, Lord, you got the wrong name, Jared. You got the wrong name. Where the hell is my damn K-bar at, Jared? Where the hell's my K-bar at, bro? Yeah, bro, the Army issue one. Where the hell is it at, bud? You know I need my knife. Gotta have my knife, bro. Anyways, bud. I didn't put my buddy online. He went up on his own. And the only one is fake is you. Oh, God. Look at Markella. Oh, and I'm about to expose you. You see, what's up on your friends list, Markella? Anybody ever check out Markella's friends list on Facebook?
That's amazing, Minnie.
Anybody ever look at her post? Like it was like made like, McKenna, he never said that. What the hell did I say now? Where's McKenna? Is that really McKenna? How dare you say I think PDF should be legal just because I think it's a plea? Who is she talking about? Is that the real McKenna? McKenna, you, I don't even know. Who's she talking about? I can't wait for the end of a white trash sculpture. Markella, yours. Oh, Markella is sick. I can't wait for the end of the white trash subculture. She is. I was talking. Thank you, McKenna. Markella is fake. Markella is fake. She is fake. Okay, thank you. I was I don't know what's going on these days. I'm getting hit to the left, hit to the right. I'm saying,
Lord bless me. Coming from McKenna.
He's fucking triggered as fuck.
Yeah.
He was trying to learn.
I'm loving this shit. I love it. Strike me, bitch. Strike me.
I'm learning all this shit. Damn. But I did get me a lappy top. I got me a lappy top. And them lappy tops are very, very, very smart. Therefore, I'm smart.
Not as smart as Special Links, Ernie. Fuck
Wait a
around
minute.
and find out.
Are we baby talk? Are we baby talking now though? Lappy top?
Lappy dog. I got me a lappy dog. Homo.
Wait till some more people get in here. I'm not going to go and do it right just yet. Markella, so white trash. If people's going to have things to talk about me, well, by God, I'm going to make it worthwhile. If they're going to make thousands of dollars off me, well, by God, I'm going to make it worthwhile. You see?
Babe, are you
There's a
going to
limit
make
to see these files.
$1,000
There's a
off
limit
him?
to see my information. I'm not white trash, and I'm.
What'd you say?
Your goal is to make thousands of dollars off of him.
You caught me. Dead or right.
All right.
You caught me.
I'll let him talk now. Let's do it.
Not making no money off you. You know, I didn't talk about you. Everything's all about you. It's me. It's hurting. Oh, they're coming after me. Run, Markella, run. Anyways, you're making money off talking fish. Well, your name does stand for rotted fish.
No, it doesn't.
It does stand for rotted fish. Somebody look up Markella and put rotted fish beside of it and see what you find. It's a connection. She needs to go back in the shadows. McKenna, are you telling me? Look at that. Are you dead yet? No. I said it's not fish, but your name stands for rotted fish. That's a fact. You all can check it for yourself. Cash App, Ernie some money. Thank you. Thank you, sweetie. Thank you so much. Listen while I wait on my pizza first time here, but I'm laughing so hard. This is hilarious. Well, Tubby 2-ton stitches. If Markella would put her right photo up and not try to be somebody she's not, like literally, like, oh, Lord, there's no way in hell. Your name does stand for rotted fish. Calm down. You'll be okay. I promise you, you'll be okay. Where's my Hank Williams Jr. music at when I need it?
Check this shit out. Yep, this about sums her up. According to a user from Greece, the name Markella means a strong, smart, young, independent warrior. 3 people from Canada, young warrior. The name Markella means a strong, smart, extremely beautiful woman who also loves being a leader. Soldier, warrior, warm-hearted. Yeah. From what I know of her, yeah, that about sums her up. She don't believe your bullshit. Okay, Ernie? No one believes your bullshit.
I'm going to sit here and play music. I'm going to play some music while you people decide whether or not these records are worth your time and money. I'm just going to be honest with you. That way, but other.
That's the email.
Yes, we are. Yeah. Thank you, Jimmy, brother. Thank you, brother, for the donation. Thank you so much.
Ain't nobody sending you money, loser. You know what I'd like to know? Now, I don't know if anybody caught this on his live earlier. He absolutely, Charlie K came in there and said, I've got no money, brother. I don't get my food stamps to the 7th. Well, he didn't say food stamps, but we all know. He's also a bum who doesn't work. Now, Charlie K did indeed serve this country. But he won't go to work and help himself. So what is this weirdo doing?
I don't even know.
You know, a simple fact file. If you Google bat files, then you'll understand what I'm talking about. You can make it on Notepad. You can disguise the insignia of anything you want. And it can do anything.
What is this?
I don't know what that is.
Okay, you do know that I'm gonna make a song off of Lappy Top, right? Coming to you soon.
Thank you, baby doll. Thank you, baby doll. Hell yeah. Thank you. Thank you so much, honey. Damn, angel eyes. Sexy as hell, girl. I will look at it, brother. I'll check it out. I never hardly get a chance to look at it, but I will.
Can you show the fucking emails, bro?
All right, all right. That was a good song as we wait for Ernie to get paid. If I'm going to show these confidential kind of things out here tonight, I'm going to have to be paid. I'm going to have to be paid. I'm tired of people making thousands of dollars. I'm tired of it, just to be honest with you. I really am. McKenna, I don't think Markella is a real person. I think she's a real person, but I just don't think Markella even exists. Look, Markella is currently lying that I'm in Traders Chat. We had a huge fallout in April 23. I think you may have had a fallout
in Traders Chat.
with Troll.
I love it.
You see, there's a lot of that shit going on.
Wait, what? What'd you say?
Didn't you just say that she's in Traders Chat? Traders for the win. Is that what he's meaning, like, right now?
I'm lost as fuck.
I mean, Ernie, did you check it twice and, like, magnify it once?
The only thing he does is chop it twice and snort it once. Okay?
On these days. Viper, where the hell are you? I don't believe you exist. And to be 61 years old, you sure as hell don't look like this. Oh, damn, that's worth a cash app, and I'm a poet and didn't know it. Look at that. Look how that happened. Look at that. Put that. Look, you don't look like that. Yeah, maybe back in your younger years you look like that. But by God, you don't look like that now. And you're not. She is a plant. She's a plant, Jody. I knew this. Yeah, I've got it, honey. Thank you. Markella just don't want. Where you getting your info from at Lightning Tiger? Well, I know about these things. I am, pretty damn good at it. You see, I'm going to dox a few people tonight. Thank you so much, honey. Thank you so much, baby doll. Wow. Thank you, sweetie. Thank you so much. You just bought me a donut for tomorrow. Thank you, honey. Thank you so much. Those damn dollars, those damn donuts, they're so high up here, it ain't even fun. Show us where you are a veteran. Okay, with my name on it. Okay. So I need to show you live tonight that I am a veteran. That's what it says, right? That's what you want. Thank you, honey. Thank you, honey. Thank you so much for the cash app. Thank you, baby doll. Thank you, sweetie. You don't know how much he can't show us. I want all these to get together. Put a 1 in the chat if you think that I'm going to make them cry tonight. Put a 1 in the chat. You see, I am more than you know. I am more than you know. Watch these ones because they know. I'm going to prove. Now, where's Viper at? Viper, I'm about ready. They want to see you log into the site live and show them. I'm going to log in and I'm going to show them something. And they're going to be like, you call bullshit? Okay, well, put the money in there because I ain't doing shit. I get a right amount of money. I'm telling you right now. Real paperwork that says you are a veteran. Okay, then I'm a veteran and it says my name, right? That's what you need to see. Okay, I can do that. That's easy. Very easy. No proving. Thank you, Jody girl. But sometimes you've got to really get these people out. Yeah, 25K would be good. I mean, they made what? Hell, Jimbo makes about $2,000 a month off of me. Nicolina's starting to get on it. Hell yeah. But where is that little thing at? What's his name? Viper? Where's Viper at? Where is Viper? Where's Viper at? I got something for him. I want him to make sure I'm good on it, okay? Here we go. We're going to play this next song here, and you all just reach in your pockets and throw $1 or $2 out there, and I tell you what. Hey, bro, we make a lot more than that. Well, that's good, bud. I'm glad. More power to you, my friend. Here we go. Let's get it on. Here we go. Great, great song, by the way. Great song. Great. I will. I'm going to let you read it. I'm going to let you read it. The time and the Mississippi River, she's going dry. Dun, 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 dun. In the stock market's down, you only get go to New York City.
And a country girl can survive. Come on, Ernie, sing it. Country girl can survive. All day long. Oh, he's like way behind.
Had a shotgun, a rifle, and a four-wheel drive, and a country boy can survive.
Exactly. That's exactly. Look, okay. Don't nobody get mad at me for doing this. Hold on. Just because there's a veteran, okay? This is what he's about to do.
Oh no.
Just because there's veteran by your name doesn't make you so, you jackass. That's about as much as your emails were, buddy. Hold on, let me fix it. I don't want to be disrespectful. Because you know what? Serving this country, it is a badge of honor. And you make a fucking joke out of it, as usual.
We can skin a buck, run a truck line.
Country boy. Except for he can't.
Clown.
But except for he can't because he has to go from house to house to house. So, Ernie, you ain't a country boy, and you cannot survive. Thank you, ma'am.
Mm-hmm. No, he cannot. There we go. Turning this up. What a clown.
We say grace.
This is ridiculous. Exactly. Should I email him?
And Ernie can't survive.
Yeah.
PKW, my 45, and a country boy can survive.
Fuck out tonight. This is normal speed, guys. He's triggered as fuck.
Bad.
Ain't make us run, because them old boys raised on shotgun. Yeah.
We say grace. We say ma'am if he ain't in the South, and Ernie don't give a fucking damn. Because he didn't come from
North California and South Alabama and middle towns all around this land.
And Ernie is not a country boy, and he can't survive.
But he can run a trot line.
That would be like me trying to sing this song. Like, no.
Oh, I know all of it.
Yeah, but you're actually like from the South and stuff. No.
Well, that's a good one. Let me go and do this here. Let me see what we got.
Alabama.
Yeah, that feels good. 303, what are you wanting? What do you want, 303? You said you making some money or something? You making me money? You ain't making me no money, bud. You want a link? I'll give you a link. I don't care. Vampire's trying to suck hemophilia blood out of Ernie. I know. They getting it all. I'm telling you. You talk about the money. Any information is $89.99 plus tax and services. Jimmy, I think I'm going to hire you. But let's do this right fast.
I'm about to end it.
Jimmy,
he can't even pay his own bills, and he wants to have employees
We've been
now.
through the ups and downs, can you say?
God.
And we're still around. Jimmy, would you do me the honors? Could you do me the honors of coming up here for just a minute? Coming up here for a minute.
Oh yeah, another fucking.
I want to try if you could do me the honors of just coming up here a minute. Everybody just keep on putting it in. Keep putting it in. I'm about there. We're about to the limit. We're about to the limit. We're about there. And then I'm going to show everybody what they came here to see. You heard Kemper. He wants to see a professional website showing what I claim. It's been a while, exactly. Jimmy, come on up, man. I want to talk to you, brother. I just got your thing, too. I didn't even see you sent me that.
Yup, exactly, barely.
You sent me that, my friend, and I didn't even know you sent it to me. You can steal a Tiger Colt for Cash App.
Up, Army vet.
Yes, you can do that. Thank you. And if you can do that, that's going to help me so much. But if you can do both of them, it's going to help me even more. Thank you so much. Because it's going to prove, I mean, this proves whether I'm a liar or not.
Jimmy from the Bayou. I remember the fucking live where he was so fucked up out of his mind driving. They begged him to pull the fuck over. I remember that shit. Jimmy, he begged like a motherfucker. In fact, they collected money to get Jimmy to an apartment, and he got kicked out within 2 days. Jimmy's a piece of shit.
Folks, think about it. If I show these documents and it says I'm not who I am, then, well, I mean, that kind of shows, you know, that shows a lot, right?
It's this email that he got says, hey, log in here and, you'll be able to access your record. I do believe this is a real email. However, he's misrepresenting what it means. He's misrepresenting the email entirely. He's trying to now take his Tennessee State Guard shit and act like it was National Guard service. And I served 1.5 years. How come you weren't active anywhere? You didn't go to basic training. You didn't take the oath. You didn't go to the AIT thing. You didn't go to any of that. You were never active because you didn't show up.
That shows a lot. That proves I'm a liar. Ain't that what you all want to do, is prove me to be a liar? Let's see, how many creators? Let's see, there's Katie playing the news out, listening to everything Viper said.
Yep.
Viper. Oh my God.
Yep.
No. But I got to prove this. Hey, brother, how are you?
What's up, boy?
How are you doing, my brother?
I'm good. How are you?
Well, I tell you, I've had better days, but I'm good as well. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
I've been praying for you, brother.
Thank you, brother. Thank you. I appreciate that, man.
I've been going to church and doing my sales, and I made a good sale yesterday. A bunch of comic books and baseball, football cards, and everything.
I understand that. Thank you so much, my brother. Thank you so much, and everything you've done. Thank you. I'm glad you did some good. I'm glad you did some sales. I can't wait to check some stuff out for you. I went and kind of went dead on a lot of things here lately with some partners. Don't be laughing at my fingers, guys. Don't be laughing at my fingers. They're hurting really bad. You can see they're purple, red. Some of them's got some blood on it, but it's all good. Hey, Jimmy, can you are we echoing, man? Hold on a second. Let me fix this. I believe I fixed it. Did I fix it, Jimmy?
What?
It sounds good. Now let me ask you a question.
What's that?
Do you remember how Jimbo treated you on the last time you was on the stand?
Yeah.
How did he?
Okay, I just emailed Angelo and said, now Ernie wants you to come up over here. I'm stirring. Where's AC? I took his fucking stir the pot shit way too seriously today.
He makes you
For anybody that doesn't
Can you tell the people what he did to you exactly? Because
people are asking who this is. This is Jimmy from the Bayou, which Ernie did bring him an electric wheelchair a long time ago.
Correct.
Yeah.
It was for free. It was donated by a nice lady, and they drove it to him, and he was way too big for it. So Ernie absolutely collected money for this wheelchair, and then didn't pay those people gas or anything. He's a long time eBayer. He was over in the Ollie Visions too. So was that Roger Bennett account. And that's all they ever did. I need money. I need money. I need money. Yes. Oh.
Because I thought that was the dirtiest thing anybody could do to anybody.
We'll pay you back. Oh no.
He done you. That was really dirty. Hello, Mr. 303. Hold on a second there, bud. Since you're going to represent that other side there, my friend.
Hi.
If you want to donate, donate, because nobody's seeing these records so I get enough money. I'm just going to be honest. I'm seeing you right now. I think people that's made $1,000 or $2,000 off me, I think it's plain to see.
We've already seen them.
Thank you so much. Thank
What's
you.
up, buddy?
Hey, buddy, what's up?
I'm just chilling. Why is your chat trying to pimp out money for you then?
I don't know what you're talking about, pimping out money. I don't know.
Yeah, they're like, hit that link. It's $30 a link. It's $80 a link.
Oh man, they work with me, man. They work with me. I got a lot of very loyal subscribers and people that I, associate with, and they come out every once in a while, and they just want to build it and try to help me out, and I appreciate that.
That's fucking cool, bro.
It is, brother. And you're talking about money, man. What kind of money we talking about there, dude?
Oh, bro, you didn't know about all the other stuff me and Bird got into, did you?
No, I didn't, man. Tell me about it.
Well, so I'm actually sitting in the house that I bought. Here, look.
Well, here, let me move this out of the way so I can see it. If you're gonna cam up.
So this is my 5-bedroom house. Most people would like you not to think that I have this.
Right.
But basically what I did was I went and did a bunch of stuff with Bird and a few other people. This is just the basement, folks, just the basement. But anyway, so I did a bunch of stuff with Bird and other people. And I messed with some people I probably shouldn't have messed with.
Right. I've done that before.
they messed with my wife, right? And so I was like, oh, you messed with my wife. I don't have any patience for you. And so I did some stuff and I ended up with a crap ton of money. We bought a house and my mortgage is paid for life. So,
oh my God, you're kidding me. You're kidding me.
No.
So your mortgage is paid for life.
Yes, sir.
I was wondering how Katie gets her funds to do, to help with that. Because, I hope she gets paid for her putting the news out there. That would be good and appreciated.
I hope that Katie has a generous benefactor as well. I've got a few. It's actually better when you stack them, my dude. And so you're talking about a couple grand, but like Bird and I are sitting on a lot more than that. You got some catching up to do, buddy.
I tell you, buddy, I'm telling you, I do got a lot to catch up with.
Yeah.
It's been bad. It's been really, really bad, ain't it?
Well, yeah, man. So what you should do is you should go and actually hunt down a pedophile and film it all.
Right.
And then I think that you would be able to get these donos that you want.
Well, I've done that in the past.
Where's that video at? Have you seen my video?
No, I've never seen your video, man.
Bro, can you do the share screen?
Wait a minute. You was with Andrew, wasn't you?
No.
The Mountain Dew one?
No. This is the one where I chase the pedophile around while I'm carrying a gun.
Oh wow, that's a pretty interesting video.
Yeah, so if you go to my channel, what we did was I chased him down with the help of Bird and a couple of other people. And so what? Well, okay, so back up. So Bird and I decided that we were going to tear down the 1A community and any pedophiles that we could find on the internet.
The 1A community. Okay, right. I know what that is.
Yeah. So then we went searching for people who would fund us to do this, right? Because we're not going to spend our hard-earned time unless,
or money, I got you.
Right, right. And so it ended up working out a lot better than I had thought. And so we ended up being able to track this child molester and found out that he was staying somewhere he wasn't registered at.
Right.
And so I went there and I find him and I chase him down. He yells and screams about me carrying my firearm. And then 2 days later, I catch him in a King Supers and I chase him out of the King Supers while I'm carrying, saying, this man's a child molester. He's a registered pedophile. Stay away. You could catch pedophilia. and then I did it again in a gas station, except for I punched him in the chest. You should check it out. It's the last video on my channel.
Dude, 100%. I will. 100%.
Yeah.
Sounds
So
like you're doing what you need to do. Well, I've got about 5 or 6 videos out there. One hit 20 million. Well, one hit 5 million. One hit 11 million on TikTok, and the rest they followed in suit.
Bud, you got to post those to YouTube. Post your TikTok link
They won't
so
let
we
us
can
do.
see
They
you.
won't let us. They won't let us do that. They say it's categorizing predators. Everybody's seen the videos in here. Everybody's seen them. They was on YouTube at one time.
What? So
Okay.
everybody tells me that you're a joker. You're just trying to be like me. So that was my reason. Because I was like, I want to see it.
I don't know about that, man. I don't know
Bro,
about
post the link in the private chat. I'll go to my own TikTok.
Well, we got it all. It all was taken down because of categorizing. We can't categorize predators.
Oh no.
That
So
was.
I actually happen to know for a fact that that's got to be bullshit, bro. Because we operate on TikTok too, and if I can chase a pedophile out of the King Supers while yelling that he's a pedophile and carrying a firearm, then you can do it too.
Well, okay. I guess if that's bullshit, everything else is bullshit as well, right?
No, come on, man. I came up here to give you the benefit of the doubt.
No,
you
I
gotta
came
have
up
it
here.
somewhere.
Look, no. It's okay. Would you be willing to put a small wager on it? Since you got all this money and everything, let's put a little small wager on it.
I mean, big bank takes little bank, bro. What kind of game are you trying to play?
I mean, let's do this. Let's do this.
Let's do it. Look, okay, I respect it, bro. If you really want to play that game, I'll give you $30 for a link that shows me that you actually are a pedophile hunter, not
Okay. Let's do
a
this.
predator yourself.
I'll tell you
That's
what.
really the question, right? The question is whether or not you're a predator or a pedophile hunter, because no one that I know can find any proof that you have done a damn thing other than bitch and complain and money monger here on YouTube.
Yeah. Can you cam up one more time? Now I want you to watch the chat. I want you. Yeah, I know it's okay. You ain't got no teeth. It's all right. I want you to watch the chat as everybody sees it. As you see this, if you've seen a video of Predator Hunter Nation busting child predators that try to meet up with children and who think they're meeting up with children online for sex, please put a 1 in the chat. Now watch now.
Who?
Now watch now.
See, look, you can drop names and other stuff, but like
Ernie's not a predator, you freak. Look at that. See all them ones? See all them ones?
Sure.
That don't mean nothing.
Now tell me why you're not a predator. Haven't you done some weird shit?
No, I'm not done no weird shit. You listen to weird shit.
No, man.
You believe weird shit.
Like, I legit only hear things and then come up to confirm them or have them disillusioned.
Okay, so you just need to see a predator bust, right?
Yeah, in your voice, like it preferably have the camera point at you at some point.
Right, my voice. Okay, let me see what I can come up with just for you, okay?
Yeah, just for me, bro. I feel fucking special, dude. I drop in this motherfucker,
You
dude.
are very special. You're very special. I've never had nobody that had none of their teeth on my panel. I love that. That's awesome.
Yeah. Bro, as long as you want to open up my butt cheeks and stick your nose in my butthole, I'll let you do it.
No, I believe I'll pass on that. Like I said, we've got business to do here, right? And when you say it, now you got $30 you're going to show me, right? You're going to give me. You're going to give me $30.
Well, you have the PayPal link, right?
I do have a PayPal link.
Right, I already got the PayPal link. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. If you need it, just in case. I mean, just in case. It does both of them, just in case you feel a little bit more generous. Okay. And I think you should pay half now.
Jody girl. Oh, you're looking at the chat. I'm not done, Mr. 303. What do you know? Hold on. If we're gonna look at the chat, Mama T, what do you want to know about what I've done?
Well, I'm getting ready to hit this video.
Hold on. No, we're gonna wait. You want to go to the chat? That's fine. Just so you're aware, I don't pay for anything up front. So
okay. That's fine.
Yeah, 5-bedroom house. What?
Look,
What,
that's
Wonder
good.
Woman?
You got it. And you're in the
You
basement.
guys want me
Here
to
we
go through my house? Here, hit my PayPal link. If you hit my PayPal link, I'll give you a home tour. Yeah, it's a 5-bedroom house with no teeth. Figure that out.
You don't pay nothing up front, including the dentist. Here we go. You ready?
Yeah, let's fucking see it.
Would you be too shy to come and jack off with me? That's you saying that. I can help you through it if you want me to. I go with my heart.
Bro, you looking like Dog the Bounty Hunter?
You cannot do that.
Wannabe.
Because if I hadn't showed up and we hadn't showed up, a 15-year-old kid would have showed up, what would have really happened? What would you have done, honestly?
Why didn't you act this way towards Chris?
Why are you talking to this guy instead of chasing him down? You got handcuffs? Where's your firearm at?
Exactly. Here, I'm gonna stop sharing for just a second.
Yep.
Maybe let me shut this and shut this. Okay. Let me reset this. Yeah, this is some bullshit.
Yeah.
I would like to know the answer to that. I would also like if you'd show the email. Again, he's shown this email before. He's misrepresenting what the email is.
You would be doing something you don't supposed to do that's totally against the law.
That's almost like jerking him off, dude. You're like, why? What would have happened?
No,
what would have happened?
No, nothing like that. Where's my $30 at?
Oh man, that wasn't no pedophile catch, dude. Go look at my video. Here, go look at my video and tell.
Get the fuck out of here, bitch. Get the fuck out of here, bitch. You see, well, we just proved that Mr. No Teeth, 5-bedroom, something in the basement of his mama's house, and he can't prove it. It's not his mama's.
I'm not.
As a matter of fact, come back up here.
He doesn't even have a house.
Show us around your house if it's yours. Show us around your house.
Okay, look, I'll show you around my house if you go to my video.
No, I don't go to the videos. Your mama might have been home and you just found a good time to take a video. You see, you didn't prove shit except for you don't have no damn teeth. Now, let me continue on what we was doing here. Are there any more donations going to come in for me to do this and everything? I mean, I feel kind of abused.
Because you're a loser.
I feel abused already. I feel really abused. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I mean, I'm giving a lot of shit out here.
I think he needs to go for
another one.
Like he did this morning. He sounded like a fucking train.
He's running.
Yes. Like, who does that? I'm like, what is going on?
He was in a horror movie?
Breathing technique.
Like
Post
Lamar's class.
Post
Maybe he's gonna have a baby.
Let's see. Let's go to government. GOV. Let me see if this is what we need to do. Government. Government. Come and get me, for I'm a fraud. Doo-doo. You will see for yourselves. Oh, yes, you will. Exactly. Thank you, Holistic. All right, the government. Okay, okay. Let's not do this. Let's go to go. Lord, that's the special projects we got. Can't be showing them. Here we go. Is everybody ready? Let's see how many cash apps we're away from doing this. Let's just see how many cash apps we're away from doing this.
Silly bitch.
Hand signals.
That's how Ernie boxes. You silly bitch.
Oh.
Away. We're about 4 or 5 cash apps away. Thank you, thank you. Now, when I prove this, I want to do it like this. That way, it's all good. It's all good. Okay. And I have to show the CIA shit. Son of a mother for hells. Well, anyways, I said I was going to do what I said I was going to do. Send those cash apps. I'm getting ready to do it. Send those cash.
That's what you get, Ernie.
Appreciate it. Has anybody seen it? I mean, I got to be paid. I mean, come on. Here we go. Everybody knows that this is a done deal. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Everybody ready? So, let me go to the settings. Let me go to that camera. Let me go to face the back. All right. Yeah, that's it. So, let me make sure this is right. Okay. You can see this is the email, right? Here we go. Search. So this is a legit email, right, people? Legit email. Right? It says search mail. We're going to type in GOV for government. It's going to come up. You see that? It's going to come up here. The national. Here we go. Forward. Here we go. NPRC. Here we go. We're going to click this.
Does he not know how to screen
We're going to click this right here. Okay. Now. So we've got our national records database.
He learned this from Nicolino.
Email, Real Ernie Shell at Gmail.
This is so bad.
National personal records. You see this, right? You see that. Archives Drive, St. Louis, Missouri. If we go on down, thank you for contacting the National Personal Records Center. Your request has been completed. The veteran's last name is Shell. You can download your documents, and then there's that. You see that, right? You can download the documents there. Go right ahead and download them. You'll see. There you go. Here you go. Your requested password is okay. Now. Thank you. What did that just say? Now look. If that didn't exist, now if you want to see the records, then we can work on that too. Now we can work on that. We can get all that done too. The password is here.
This idiot.
Now, well, hello. How are you? Yeah, it does. Yes, it does. That does prove it's me. Sorry, it does. And I've already showed all the other things in here.
Show them. What does it matter?
I've already showed everything. There's like 4 or 5 things in here. So, there you go. Now.
Loser bum.
Now. That's not proof? Well, hold on a minute. Son of a 40 hells. Let me, look, I've got an old laptop here. I got it. Let's see, let me click this. And we're going to go here. Oh my God. Password is here. Get this password in order for this to work.
But we don't see anything though.
Do this without help. Copy.
Ernie, for all we know, this is your OnlyFans.
Okay. We're downloading the records, of course. Here they are. National Archives database. It's downloading the records. Welcome to Personal Records Center, NRPC, and all that. So this portal allows, we're going to click enter over here. You see if I had the thing about doing this. Check this box. I'll continue. Now, veteran's last name here. Servant's request number, veteran's last name. Veteran's first name is Ernest here. We write this down here. I've never went this way to do it, so this is going to be interesting.
Yeah, well.
E-R, hold on a minute.
What's this?
N-E-S-T. See right there? Veteran's first name, Ernest. Ernest. S-H-E-L-L. Okay, that's green. Maybe that other one turned green. No, I believe this is the password here. I'm going to have to go back and get it. I ain't never done it this way, folks. This is government shit here. Let's see here. Okay, requester's email. Okay, we're going to do this right here. Wait a minute. Whoa. Wait a minute. I believe this is to fill it out. I've already got the documents downloaded. Damn it. Hold on a minute.
Skip tracer
that downloaded documents. Okay, yeah. So we're searching for the documents. I've never done it like this.
All right,
okay, so this is the special code.
No, you're good.
Put this in here.
All right, I won't be looking at chat, just so everybody knows.
Hopefully that'll turn green there. Let's see if it does. Let's go on down here. No, requester. Oh God. Lord God, what a me. Is it real? I think it was real. Oh God.
I see a white screen.
Let's see, real. Real. See that? Requester email. Ernie.
No.
That's a shame I have to do my own name that way. At Gmail, I think. .com. Okay, we're doing good.
So that's his official email for. Never mind. I'm not even going to ask. All right. Never mind. Real. You have to put the real in front of me. Never mind. All right.
Are you done?
Yep.
You sure?
I don't know because it's not real. You should have put not real Ernest Shell.
I'm a fraud, Ernie Show.
Telling you. I don't know if the zip code's going to be the same. Let's see. 408. Back in the day when I went in, if that's what it wants. Last four numbers is God, my new one's this, so I have to. I don't know if it actually, but I do like how so far everything's turned green there. Let's see, we're doing good, I guess. We're doing good. I don't know the phone number or not. It's going to pick it up, but I'm not a robot. Click. Make sure you're on that. Lord, I'm sitting here. I can't even breathe. People got me all messed up. It's all green here. Continue. Let's see here. Let's see if I can find us. Okay, I know it wasn't because of this. 3. Let's see. What was my old number? Dang it. Let's see. 3. I don't know. Let's see. What number did I put out here? Oh my God. Here. Hold on a second.
This guy.
Let me find the old number. God, 40 hells. Anybody know my old number? Oh my God. I got to get the right number right. Daggone it. Let's see. 3. Oh my God. I got to see 3. Let's see what number did I use?
This guy's.
Hold on a minute. Let me go through this. That way I don't have to do it. I have 5. Let's see.
Idiot. Password black camel toe. 2. I'm dead. Uh-huh.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Lord God. Oh my God. I'm telling you, it's crazy. I have to show all this stuff. But I just proved it because it wouldn't even give me the email to be able to verify anything. But it's all right. Oh God, it does, man. It sucks. It sucks. It sucks that your little ass fucked up brother don't want to pay up on a bet. That's what sucks. But it's okay. He takes after the tyrant bird. the dude that I clipped his wings for him. That's okay. That's okay.
You're right, Lee. You're
Okay.
right.
Let's get this. I gotta
I'm
find the
just gonna
phone
go ahead
number,
and tell
folks.
you
Hang
what we just saw.
on.
We saw
Everything checks out except for the phone.
we saw the real Ernest Shell go onto a website. He was able to type some things, and then we saw a blank page a little bit, and we saw a white page, and we saw about a bunch of nothing. So that's what we saw, right? But he's the real deal.
We saw a login screen, him fumble around like an idiot, and more deflection.
It's a fickle.
Yep.
I knew it.
He's a fraud.
He's a fraud.
Phone number. See. What number would I had last? What did I have last number? Somebody hit me up with an email. Shit, I don't even remember damn last number.
This guy is a fucking clown. I'm gonna get some water.
I do good to remember the number. I can't remember shit, guys, to be honest with you. I'm trying to do my best here. I've already showed you all this so far. Showed you that I had an email that went to the veteran status. If you're like me, I do. Okay, good deal. So let me see. The last 4 digits. Oh my God.
1900.
He's currently rearranging his screen right now. He's rearranging his screen. Actually, I'm not doing that. I'm waiting for a phone number though. You see, I'm waiting for the phone number right there. That's what I'm waiting for. And I'm waiting for somebody to hit me up with it. I ain't touched it. You can see it's still National Archives, database, government, stuff like that, you know?
Whose info are you still
Find out. I wonder how important it's going to actually be.
Why would they need to hit you up with it? It's your info, dude. What are you talking about? Whose info are you stealing? Ernie, I have a question.
Thank you so much. Let's do this.
I'm going to be like Katie.
Go back here. There it is, I believe. 3. Please be right. I don't know if that's right or not. Oh, it is right. So let me turn the screen back on. So the number's right. Okay, good deal. Good deal. And there's all the things. So we're going to go to continue.
Okay.
Son of a
Hey,
40
is Karen
hills.
still alive?
That's obviously not right.
I don't know. I shut it off because it's like my computer's acting up.
Gotcha.
Like overcast and shit outside, so I shut it all off. But I'll check. Hold on, I'll mute that.
I think Karen is.
I don't know if it's enough. I need the last 4 digits of it.
Secret
That's
agent.
what I need.
Secret.
See here.
Man.
Okay. So it ain't the last 4 digits. Last 4 digits is not it. It's not registered.
Mm-mm.
Hold on a second. I'm gonna go get the last 4 digits from this email here. See what it is. 83. That might be it. Gemini. I mean, when did I pull these records? I don't even know. Last year, showing everybody. Let's see. Do. See, so I'm not a robot's going around right now. It may not be it either. Oh, wait a minute. It checked. Let's see if this works. If this works, then we got it. Nope, wrong number. You know what? I know it ain't. Let's try this one. I know it ain't it. Okay, so hold on a second, guys. I'm gonna go and get the real number here, what I signed up with. It's been damn 8. It's been
Well, did he get kicked from his own website? Are they coming after him? Arnie, did the 4 digits get you? Y'all, this is just getting worse and worse. Listen, Ernie, I'm going to be honest with you. You need to stop, okay? So many people are proving you wrong, and the whole cancer ordeal, it's absolutely disgusting. And you know it is. Just chalk it up. You're wrong. And let's move forward. And whoever, wants to back up you and whatever, then go for it.
Apparently,
Mm-hmm.
let's do this right here. We're gonna go back to Gov. Shit. I just need so much help these days, folks. So we're gonna go back to the government. We're gonna get
You're
this done.
a tracer.
Let's go
What do
here.
you help with?
And you can see, here we go. Something about morphine and murderers here, but it's trial stuff here, right? It's that SBGT shot they give me. Let's see here, where we at here? That ain't it. Lord God.
Yeah, Tracy, I commented
Hold on a
on it.
second.
It was cute.
Government.
Thank you for attending.
Where the hell is the government stuff at? Come on, people. Damn. It's taking me so long to do this stuff. I'm telling you, it's been bad, people. It's been bad on me. I'm telling you. Yeah, look good. Let's see here. See if we can bring it up at least on here, right? If people want to give me money, that's fine. So they paid for it, obviously. They just gotta make a show out of it for everybody, right? Okay. GOV.
Y'all, he's needing that hookers and blow money for this weekend.
Thank you so much. Refresh, yes.
Roz is getting annihilated. Call me a man.
Well, hello, Tubby. 2 Tons Stitches. You know how about it, right?
I don't know
They
what's
come up here, people.
I really don't know what's worse. Karen's trans movement protest or this bullshit.
I don't know. Will you put it on live chat though?
Yes.
GOV up here. See, we're still in the same my email and all that.
Karen's getting cussed out. That's gonna be like.
No, they're going after Roz. Not Karen.
Really?
Yeah.
Angelo's down.
No, he's up there.
You know what I'm saying?
Oh.
I need to get up here.
There's like
still working on.
Bully.
We can watch her for a minute.
Here we go.
Because he's still trying to figure out his secret agent 4-digit passcode. So we can watch her for a minute. He's still trying to figure out his 4-digit passcode that he does not know because he's never been to this website before.
I know. That's why I'm watching because I'm like, this is going to end very badly for him. And I want to get it before he deletes it.
He's going to blame it on the internet.
Mm-hmm.
They have...
Good.
I'm just saying they won't let him in.
Yep. It's the government.
Yep.
So we're going to go the first one.
This is Obama phone.
We're going to go to this one. That's what we need, I believe.
Ernie, call Tina. Tina can help you.
Notification. Okay, so I can download my documents. Hopefully, it just bypasses all this crap. You can download your documents. Okay, good deal. Trying to just find a way I can just download documents and get it over with. Come on, download. That's not the ones I was looking for. I thought it's going to take me back to that thing. Oh, Lord.
Ernie.
Gotta answer these questions. So we don't have the right phone number, people. So
Karen and Viper could
oh, God, how many times have I done this?
No problem.
I know I'm doing it over. I know, guys. I'm telling you. Maybe I just
Okay, Squid.
follow
I
steps
think
here because I don't have the phone number.
it's
Damn,
boring.
I don't have the phone number. But I showed you the email. It brings it up. It automatically shows that I am registered. So there. What's the other thing you want me to get into? What's the other
Nothing.
thing you
You're
want me to do? I've already showed everybody. I've done this shit last year, like literally. What's the email? Somebody tell me.
Why does somebody have to tell him the email? Ernie,
That'd be something I was busting
you
their ass.
have failed
Let's see. E-benefits.
miserably.
Let's try that. Since everybody's wanting to see something. Let's see. E-benefits.
Yep.
What if I have any e-benefits? I never checked this. Oh, have I? Okay, e-benefits.
What's up, Chris?
Hi guys. I want to come up and thank you guys for inviting me. I had a blast.
Oh, you're
And
welcome. I've seen you at Disney.
Yes, I've seen a few of you there. So everybody that went, thank you, and I'll see you guys on the honeymoon.
Absolutely. We had a blast. Hey, thank you, by the way, for coming and everything that you attributed to all of it, which,
Thank
what
you.
happened in Disney stays in Disney.
I'm just glad it didn't get out before, it happened.
Yeah. Could have got swatted.
Exactly. Can someone fill me in really quick because I just got up because I was tired.
I got you. So we're in a standoff. It's a Mexican standoff, okay? On one side, there's two real veterans that logged right on and showed that they were indeed in the military, showed us all the buttons and the whistles and I was in the military, I served X amount of days, da-da-da-da-da. And here's dumb fuck trying to prove me and blame Katie and Tyrant Bird wrong that he is indeed Stolen Valor. So he's fumbling like a clown, trying to log into a government website with no credentials.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm gonna drop down now, but congratulations, you guys, really.
Thank you. I had a
All right,
blast,
bye.
and I'm so glad you were there for it.
Me too. I was surprised you guys beat me home, but thanks. Bye.
We're chupacabra ninjas.
What happens if you all are wrong about me and y'all sitting here, even in my chat,
I'm not
calling
wrong.
me names, saying this and that? I'm just telling you. I don't know what we're gonna do. Let's see, documents and records.
I do the best
I'm so sad. I'm not the one without no teeth. View a summary of personal information. All right. Oh my God. Personal files. Here we go. You verify. Review. Tell you people. Access your documents.
Angelo just messaged back. He said, I will not go on that motherfucker's panel. He is Stolen Valor. I said he cannot log on to whatever government website y'all were on. It's fucking hilarious.
Oh God, 215 people in here making me make a fool out of myself. I'm making a fool out of myself, people. I'm sorry. I'm very, very sorry. Can't help it. Oh God. Y'all can't be saying that now, not in this chat now. We got to give these idiots the benefit of the doubt. You got to make it look good. Have fun with your new couch for 2 days. Hope you have enough energy drinks to treat your cancer. Thank you, Josh Reports. I hope that you become a real reporter one of these days. Kind of like become a real boy. Anyway, here we go. I can't believe I forgot the damn phone number to that. It's been so long. Let's log in. That's what it says. Do I have to make an account? Help me out here, Viper. Do I have to make an account? Sign in. Let's see. How do we do this? Register for a sign. Let's see. It says register. Do I do the registering or do I not? I mean, what do I do?
That's what I'm saying.
How do we do this? The registration's here. Let's see here. DS. It says register. don't know why I won't bring it up. It brings the white screen up.
That's the
It's kind
fucking
of racist.
losing
It
food.
takes about 10 minutes. Okay, next. Okay, we got to verify some stuff here. Let's see. Okay, let's see. Next, you get a key. See, okay, get the key. And you are not in the list. Oh, Jeff, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Jeff. Register for ID me. Ooh, that might be cool. That might be pretty fun. You still have your D214? That's good. You've been homeless now, have you? Let's see. Accept. Oh my God. Accept this. Become one with the world. No, none of them is them numbers you sent me. They ain't working them numbers.
Yeah, the numbers aren't
Maybe
working.
that's it. Oh God.
Shocker.
Correct. All right. Okay. There we go. Dun, 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 dun. NPRC. Thank you. Thank you here. We'll see all the results for it because I've been a few times. Okay, it's just saying here for this one. Well, it lets me download on my phone and it won't let me download on a laptop. It's a new laptop. That's exactly what it is. The damn thing's new. It's what it is, people. Well, back then, I know she was giving them paperwork proof. I've got all that. I mean, come on now. That's even more money now.
I've already figured it out that you buy a toddler. That's called a lappy top. That's why he's having so many issues.
Yes.
Listen, Ernest, put it on your lap. Quit playing with it so much. And it might benefit you even more, okay? And quit calling it a lappy top.
No more.
I don't get that.
No.
I really don't get that.
I'm jealous. I don't have a lappy top.
Notebook, iPad, but I've never called it a lappy top.
Hopefully he'll fall asleep with it on his lappy top on his lap, and it'll give him third-degree burn.
Well, that's what I was about to say. You know how some of them do get a little bit hot. All right, we're going to stop now. But anyway.
I don't know the last thing. I don't know. Let's see. Last phone number. What is the last phone number I have? Oh, I know. See if you can get below 200. What do you get? Bird had like 20 people in his chat the other day. For somebody to be so rich and got all these houses, I'm telling you. All right, my crackling.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, somebody gave it to him, even though he raised money for it.
Yeah, well, it's kind of like Betty Washam. She got a new mic, and she sounds just as bad, if not worse.
Exactly. Yeah, see, people. As they appear. Now, if Mr. Viper, you got me, buddy. You got me, man. You got me. You got me, my brother. I mean, how do I produce something that just for some reason it's not there, man? I mean, I don't know what else to do. I really don't. Can you come up and so I can accept defeat, Viper? Can you come up so I can accept defeat like a good man should? At least allow me to accept defeat in front of you, Viper, please. Look at all these people in here. All these people are going to see Ernie Shell accept defeat. He's going to accept defeat, but Viper needs to be present. Viper needs to be present, people.
So is he saying that he lied then?
Thank you so much.
No, he's not.
Well, Bird is here. Bird, I don't want Viper. We need Viper. Run and get Viper, whatever you do. I'm going to have to accept defeat, folks. I'm going to have to accept defeat. You see, I heard you say these right here. You said that they had Velcro and you called them fuzzy wuzzies, right? Fuzzy wuzzies or something like that. Well, you see, when I went in, we had what was called insignias. There was a little metal thing with pins on ends, right? There's pins. And you pin it to your BDU. Now, do you believe me on that? Now, that was 98, 99.
What the does that matter?
I mean, you know, it could have. I don't know what happened, you know, in the 2000s.
Or is that you?
What'd you say?
I just seen that little highlight.
Oh, the buffer? Yeah, I don't know.
And stuff when he got in 2003 or 4. I got these people so mad over these. What? Just wait. You see, there was little metal things. Anybody remember the metal insignias that the BDUs, the woodland camouflage, had to wear? You see, they didn't go to Velcro until like the ACUs and stuff came out. See, the ACUs came out. Gemini, I'm disappointed as well. You know, I thought I had something and I didn't. I mean, there's Mr. 303 and Mr. Bird back here. And I'm about to clip their wings and put the dog on the leash. Oh my God. Oh my God.
No, he just Googled all that, by the way.
I have to get the DS log on since, you know, the talk doesn't prove anything. No, it don't. It don't. Selena, you know me. You know me, girl. And you know me. You know me. You all know me.
Can I get some of that popcorn?
People know me. He's stacking those charges up. All right. All right. What MOS did you go into? 11 Bravo Infantry. Oh, Lord. 11 Bravo Infantry. Keep going. What? What? Huh? I'm not considered military? Is that what you're saying? Oh, Lord. Every fake is 11B. Every fake one is 11B. You're exactly right. You're exactly right. Every fake one is 11B. You're exactly right. I give you so much credit on that because you're right. No, folks. I mean, look. I mean, he's got me. I mean, they've got me. I can't deny it.
Are you still there? Or is he quiet?
He's quiet.
Okay.
You know how he does.
I mean, put a 1 in the chat if you can hear me. My volume's kind of going out and everything. Put a 1 in the chat if you can hear me. 1 in the chat if you can hear me. 1 in the chat if you can hear me. A 1 in the chat if you can hear me. Put a 1 in the chat. One in the chat if you can hear me. A 1 in the chat. Put the 1 in the chat, folks, if you can hear me. I've been made a fool out of. I've been made a fool out of today. Folks. It's not hard for me to accept defeat, but I would like somebody to come and help me accept my defeat. Somebody from a military point of view. I really need that chewing out, folks. I really do need that chewing out. You see, I got my GED through the National Guard. Ain't that pretty good?
Kentucky official report for test results. Tests of general education development. On a shell, Social security number ends in 7996. Okay.
Is that good? This GED right here, I've never showed this, I don't think, before. I didn't even think I even had it. I had to go back and look for it. Now, you all have watched Columbo when you were younger, right? Everybody's watched Columbo. Everybody's watched Columbo. That's not Photoshopped. I'm sorry. That's the GED. That's the GED. But you all watched Columbo, right? So it says it's fake, right? Is it fake? That ain't fake. That's my GED. That's me. Look at the scores on that thing. Oh my God. Oh my God. Jeff, I'm telling you, Desert Storm was in 99? Really? Oh my God.
The scores, I think the test 1, 45, he got 33, passed. Test 2, 55 is the top, he got a 47, pass. Oh, maybe that's not right. I'm not sure. I can't really read what's in the gray. Anyways, the numbers aren't that great, so I really don't know what he's talking about.
I'll have to bring
You
it up.
learn something.
You what?
Yeah, it's really blurry for me. I can't see it either.
Yeah, I'm trying to make it bigger, but it's not like it's.
No, but I mean, even on my phone, it's not.
Oh yeah.
Picking up,
Yeah.
so.
No, didn't you? Just don't go to the Gulf War. Don't go to the Gulf War. You know, that was funny as hell one day on panel. He said, "What war was you in? Or what war was going on?" I said, "The Gulf War." Thing about it is, the Gulf War didn't happen till, anyways. That's it was way before my time. Really, I didn't know that, honey bunny. Well, Columbo was damn good at what he did. I do know that. Thank you for being here from me too. Markella's marking it up again.
And Columbo was
Markella's marking it up again. This is a
Columbo is a fucking TV show, Ernie.
correct. That's what I said. A fake ass show. So again, it's all just a movie, Ernie. Except for you went way too far on this one. On two different subjects.
And he's just proving me right. That's what he doesn't get. He's fucking proving me right. Everything I said the other day, because I used my magic Google powers. He's totally fucking proving me right.
Yep.
This is a GED. Yeah, if I was going to Photoshop something, you're right about that. I would have Photoshopped something else. But this is my GED. So I had to have this before I went into the military. You had to have a GED to go into the military. Lord Markella and Jeff's making sure they're each telling each
Wait a
other
minute.
that
So I have people that are his age.
real.
Where's
They're
that
real.
stamp at the bottom of it?
So the thing about it is, guys, you have to get a GED before enlisting.
Ernie, I'm not believing that even.
Oh my god, you guys are fucking geniuses. Okay, there you go.
What?
To adjust the settings. The settings.
Well,
I fixed the
you're in charge of it.
or
That's one thing. We're gonna have to figure this out.
Right here. This gearbox. The quality. I fixed it.
I know, but I can't get to it though.
No, that's why I didn't.
Oh, that's so much better.
Thank you.
Thank y'all.
Exactly right. Before enlisting.
For showing her blind ass. It's okay.
The National Guard paid for my GED. Let's just say that. I got it through the National Guard. They helped me get it. Thank you. Thank you so much. They helped me get it. They sure did. And they cheated. The teacher cheated. Literally. He cheated. And I ain't gonna lie. I'm not lying on this. He cheated. Everybody knows the gotcha moment's coming, right? The gotcha moment's coming. You see, these people have hurt me, put me down, called me a liar, and all that.
You are a liar.
They've all hurt my feelings. I don't even know if I can come out of this. And now to be completely, just humiliated in front of all my people.
Wait a minute. So at the top of this, hold on.
I'm looking right now. Yep.
Why is my sheet? Hold up. The damn title's right over that. Let me see if I can get it now. Fucker. The goddamn title's right over what I'm looking at.
And just to be, the person and everything. They sure did help Ernie. They did. I was one of those people that, well, see, I wasn't bow-legged. I'm not bow-legged. You see, I was injured.
January.
I was injured.
8th,
I was injured.
20.
So that's what knocked my leg out of place, because I was injured. I wish you all could get it right. I remember Ernie being in ROTC in high school. Being in the Guard isn't far-fetched. They'll take anybody respectfully. Thank you. So, well, let me ask you a question. The FBI surveillance, since you know me and you've seen me in high school, because that's how I was able to obtain a private first class, which is an E3. E3, because I had all that in ROTC. But back in the day, it was called JROTC. You remember that? I was in the JROTC. Now, if it's not too far-fetched to believe that, is the National Guard military. We have the same pay grade, right? Well, it depends on how much money you all come up with. You see, I like to make money, and since you all making it off me, January the 6th, 2020, that date. Well, what happened on January 6th, 2020? Dun, dun, dun. Could I had to have a copy with the government for the January 6th, 2020?
Oh, no.
Oh, why January 6th, 2020?
What?
You all missing the big picture, ain't you?
Shut the fuck up.
Oh, damn. Does it really say January 6th, 2020? Wasn't that like the...
It says fucking January 8th. It does not say January 6th. I'm not talking about the person in the chat. I'm talking about this idiot. This stupid motherfucker.
The day that they did the riots and stuff?
And wasn't that 2021? Maybe I'm wrong about that. Thought it was after the election was stolen. The election wouldn't have been stolen until 2021. Hold on, I'm about to Google it.
Or really? They're looking for me there, folks. You see? I love you all. I love you all, folks. I swear to God, I love you. I love you more than anything. But there's things in...
I was totally right. Here you go. When was January 6th? It was 2021. He lies about every fucking thing. Jesus. Why do you think God needed that on January 6th? And he was at the Capitol, just so everybody knows.
In this world that have yet to be discovered. Okay? You see, on January 6th, 2020, I know that was such a long, long, long time ago, right? Such a long time ago for January 6th, 2020.
Yep.
I'm telling you, I can't believe they brought that up. They brought it up on me, folks. They brought it up on me. January 6th, 2020. Now, what was going on in January the 6th of 2020? What could have ever happened in January 6th of 2020? Anybody know their history?
Mm-hmm.
Does anybody know the history of January 6th, 2020?
January 7th.
Anybody know the history? January the 6th of 2020. I think I go back to April. See, July. I don't think I have anything for January the 6th of 2020. I must have not been there.
Yeah.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much.
January 5th, 2020.
I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate all that, guys. Thank you so much. You guys are magical, very magical. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Again, this proves exactly what the fuck I was saying, that he did indeed sign up for, boot camp or the National Guard, whatever. This absolutely proves what I said. Thank you, Ernie. Thank you. That my Google skills are far above yours, and I'm not even in the military, right? Okay? See, you can't argue with me. That's why you're not calling for me. But I already told Viper. I gave him the heads up on what you do. And he says, you know what? I ain't even gonna fuck with this dude. Loser. Ugh.
Okay, and hey, Ernie, I just want to let you know in the bottom left-hand corner it says the official transcript can be verified using blah 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 blah. So this is not official.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, right here.
Because looking at these scores over here, I'm not going to say nothing about it, but
Yeah, I told you they weren't that good. Standard score, 45, table rank. So, I mean, he passed, but right here, test date, 8/19/1999. So right here is where he says he took the test. Okay. We know he signed up for the military. Oh, I'll have to look. Hold on, I'll find it. I'll let this play while I find the date he signed up for the military.
I mean, they've hit me so hard, people. I don't know.
Wait a minute. The
about
official
making this.
transcript is valid. I think it says when
Still.
verified using the Kentucky something code below. So this is not even official, Ernie.
Right. No, it's not. It's a copy that was probably, yeah, definitely not a certificate. Probably, okay, I'm just guessing here. And follow me. The email that he received was indeed a real email, right? I do believe that. He got that from the National Record Center. We watched him open it on Speakeasies. Also, he went live 8/30/2023 and showed things like this. I do believe this transcript came from that batch of papers. This doesn't mean anything. But I'm going to double check the dates because the dates on this GED, I think, will prove that I'm right. That he got the GED because he enlisted in the National Guard. They make you get your GED first, but he didn't show up to BCT.
And that's what I was about to say. I believe that till that point. But after that point, Ernie, I don't believe anything that you're saying.
His paperwork, the codes on his paperwork. That's why he doesn't want to show the paperwork, because the codes on the paperwork will prove that I am absolutely correct.
And here's the thing. This is what I don't understand. It wouldn't have made you a bad person if you didn't.
No.
So why lie about it?
Exactly.
That's what I'm having a hard time with. Why lie about it?
When I was researching the process or procedure for why you're not getting court-martialed, because the military was it unless it's a wartime and you do a draft, okay? So if we are in a war where they have to enact the draft, that's when they will court-martial. That's the only time the American government will court-martial people, because now they can put you AWOL and dishonorably discharge you, but they typically don't court-martial, especially if you don't bother showing up to be basic training, because it's not a time of war, and the American military is a volunteer military, which means you voluntarily go sign up, which is why they're just really not going to do that with the National Guard. That's why he didn't get court-martialed. But he's just proving me right.
So what was he?
I'm having to look through all.
One question. What was he really doing, though, if he says that he was in training around that time frame? Because I don't know his past like y'all do. I'm just curious, though, what was he really doing during that time?
In 1999?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm not sure. That would have been before the hockey mask. That would have been, I mean, he would have been 20 years old then. That was before the correctional facility he worked at as a guard, before the hockey mask, before all that. So.
Okay. All right. I'm just curious. I didn't know. All right.
Yeah.
All these daggone videos. I knew I'd have to do it here. Thank you for the Cash App. That $2 Cash App, that means a lot. That means a whole lot. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Thank you, guys.
Right. I believe that.
Well, I don't think I had it. It hurts a lot, guys. Y'all destroyed me. Y'all really destroyed me. I can't believe it. I was wanting Viper to come up and, so I could accept defeat. I've not really accepted defeat in a while. And I think, for somebody that's busted my ass like they have on here, I think they should come up here and accept they've defeated me. I mean, to defeat me is pretty hard to do. I mean, you look, I'm all your all's content. Think about that. I'm all of your all's content, and defeat me. I mean, that's legendary, folks. That's legendary. I mean, I've not been defeated in a long time.
So, if you go look on YouTube, on Killer Hawk Studios, he made hockey masks. They were featured in some horror movies. I think the Jason one. Yeah, the Jason masks that they used. Allegedly, Ernie Shell made those. He is credited on Facebook by Kane Hodder for being the maker of the mask. And like I said, it's Killer Hawk Studios. There's a YouTube channel that's up still to this day where he's making the masks with his son and his wife at the time. That would be Melinda Best. So, yeah, he is credited for one mask. But, splitting hairs. There's more evidence to suggest, in my opinion, he did have the credit for making those masks. And there are videos that show him doing shit to those masks. Now, past that, I don't know. There are plenty of videos that said he did not deliver. So there is a story out there that says, hey, my friend, I made the mask, but then Ernie took the credit and stole my stuff. So, yeah. I honestly, Toots, there's so much crazy shit. I don't fucking know. All I know is Facebook, he gets a credit by Kane Hodder, and there's Killer Hawk Studios that show him with masks. Past that, I don't know. I really don't. He did get credit on the game, yes. But it's a fucking game, so it's not like you can say, well, yeah, that's the mask. I don't fucking know.
Well, I was just thinking, wouldn't he have been around 21? Because I had to leave the room for a moment. Did Brad know him back then?
Who? Brad Angelo? Yeah, I don't know.
Whatever his name is, yeah.
Yeah, I think, but I don't know. There's so many crackheads in the story. Getting a linear story out of any of them is damn near impossible.
Gotcha.
You know how if you guys came in, and what's up everybody, if y'all came in and you were like, yeah, I've known Traders from when she was 10 to now, and then blah blah, I was there when she did this. It's a linear fucking story. These motherfuckers are all over the place, and they're all storytellers. So getting the truth from anybody, it's damn near impossible.
Mm-hmm.
What do they say? Like, get blood from a turnip or some shit? Get blood from a stone?
Yeah, when was his car accident?
One story, he got in a car wreck after he enlisted and didn't make it to boot camp. The very next day, or within hours, he told the story that he served in the military for a year and then got in a car wreck that killed him. He died on the table, and he was up for Soldier of the Year. So you pick. Yeah, I don't know. I really don't. We're dealing with a whole lot. His car wreck allegedly was 1999. Hey, what are you weirdos doing?
I've really never really been defeated. There's the papers you're looking for, folks. There's your papers.
Oh.
Y'all want to screenshot it?
Yes. Okay. Right here. All right. Report of separation and record of service in the Army National Guard of Kentucky and as a reserve in the Army. Shell Ernest Mack. ARNG, which is Army National Guard US, which is the department, component, and branch. How many puts his social up here? You don't even cover it. Date of enlistment, September 3rd, 1999. Private first class, E3. Date of rank, September 3rd of 1999. Date of birth. Search. Gosh, I can't even say that. Oh, COA 149th. Damn. I can't read that. Effective date, March 1st, 27. Command to something, NA. See right here. NA. Because he never showed up to boot camp. Record of service, 1 year, 6 months, 25 days. Terminal date of reserve military service, March 27th, 01. That should have been his ETS or whatever. Military education, none. Primary specialty number, none. Highest level, GED, yes. College, 0 years. Servicemen's group insurance, something, I think. Yes. Personnel security investigation, or fuck, I might have fucked that up. Type, none. Decorations, none. Soldier was discharged without personal notice. This is exactly what I said. Oh, wait a minute. Easy read it wrong. Para 821. Okay, I'll look that up in just a second. I got the handbook right here. NGB PM 22 was mailed to soldier's last known address as known. Woo, let me take a picture. 821B. Hold up. Sorry, I'm doing it good. My bad. All right, I'm going to have this. I'll have this in just 1 second. What this is. 821B. All right. And then there's his old address. Soldier not available. So I was 1,000,000% right, people. He didn't show up for boot camp. I knew I was a genius.
There's your papers you're looking for right there.
What's up,
That's your papers.
Joe?
Oh, Lord. There they are. You have fun with that now.
Yeah,
Viper.
September.
Have fun with it. Have fun. There's your papers.
I was totally right. So September 1st was his enlistment date, allegedly. But he didn't show. So he got his GED, didn't show up for boot camp. The rest is history. I totally nailed it. I totally nailed it.
I am proud of it. That is it, Ross. That's what I have.
Yeah.
That's what I have, Ross. That ain't photoshopped. Nothing's photoshopped about that. Go ahead and look it up. You can call information, whatever you want to do. That's the mic drop on your asses right there. 2 days of content, even with proof. I know. Oh, my God. Wow. But there was a lot of things that happened in 2020 on January.
Yeah, I feel like I need a mustache because all the smart people have mustaches and I don't have a mustache. I feel like smart people have mustaches.
That's not going to happen.
Did Columbo have a mustache, though?
Again, that is a negatory. Negative. It better be just okay. Washable. It better.
That's permanent.
Mm-hmm.
Did Columbo have a mustache, though? Because if Columbo had a mustache, and I'm totally the Columbo in this situation, because I did all my Googles.
Listen,
I did all my Googles, and I cracked the case.
Keep on, and I'll make you blush right now. So you better stop.
No. Okay. You.
I won. All right.
You win.
No mustache.
I just started to say that. Win. All right.
There's my GD. There's the records. There's the stamp that you said that I didn't have. There you go, Viper. Took you a few days to copy them. Bravo. Thank you. It did take me a while. I ain't gonna lie. It took me a while to get them, man. It took me Damn it, I don't even know. But you see, here's the thing about it. Ernie, do you still have the recording of the phone call from the Department of Homeland Security agent who came all the way from New Orleans who was making fun of Genevieve? I don't know if I have anything. I deleted every damn thing when I've had 2 new phones. Hold on a minute. Hold on. Let's explain that, Ross. How were you at E3 with a GED? Because I had ROTC. I had ROTC, like 4 years of it. I had ROTC.
Oh.
There you go, Sean. You know it all, right? What is that black redacted stuff in the bottom? Missions. What does that say? Somebody read that for me. Darn, just put out your SSN number. It's what it is. That's what it is, right?
All right, hold up.
I would log in if I could. I don't have the phone number. It won't let me have it without the phone number. But that's what you're all looking for. I told you I'd show you all. Thank you all. I appreciate that. Thank you. Now let me ask you a question. People. Why is it blacked out in the bottom? You see, I didn't black it out. You see where it says missions and stuff? I didn't black that out. I want y'all to pull that up. I want you to pull it up for you. I want you to pull it up. And I want you to think, why does it blacked out when it says missions and stuff like that for? Why would they black that out? Huh? Can somebody help me out? Can somebody help me with that? Holistic Empire, I'm fucking with these people. I'm making them sit here and look and wait. And I got mostly the bad people over here. Everybody knows my jokes and what I'm doing. But they know in the end I'm going to be real. Your missions were redacted. Now, why would a mission be redacted? Can somebody help me with that? If I had never been classified information, when did you take the ASVAB and what score? What score did you get?
All hail, traitors. All hail. All right, I'm going to read this to you. Okay, and at first you're going to be like, do what? All right, 821B is what that paper says. 821 is ceremony. So I have maintained that he was enlisted, got the GED, but never showed up to do the METS, right? METS is the ceremony being listed in 821. So 821A, the oath of extension of enlistment or re-enlistment. Okay? So you got to go do your thing, make your thing, right? 821B. Immediate re-enlistment or extension will be made an occasion of official ceremony, meaning he didn't go to the ceremony. Therefore, I was 1,000,000% right because he didn't take the fucking oath.
So that whole picture is completely and 100%.
The picture, if it is real, okay, let's just play devil's advocate here. If the picture is real, it's the state guard, but I don't believe it to be real because the state guard puts their fucking, what's up, Nancy? The Tennessee State Guard, okay? They have you do that in that room, but that room's not right. That room only belongs to one other place. That's not where they do the ceremony, for one, because the Facebook page has every fucking ceremony they've ever done. It's the recruiting page. So they have every division. I don't remember the word. They have everybody's division. There's like 4 categories or whatever. First battalion, the battalion. 1st battalion, 2nd battalion, 3rd battalion, 4th battalion. So they do the oath. They take an oath, but it's not MEPS. There's no military training, nothing like that. You just show up. You could be 18 to 67, but you have to follow the military dress code. You have to be clean shaven, except a tiny little mustache. You cannot have a beard, no goatee. Your hair cannot touch your ears. We all know from that picture his hair absolutely touched his ears. So I think, oh, okay, I can do that. Absolutely. Yeah, it proves he ain't never done shit. That shit was scripted. So he's showing a paper from the National Guard right here. I did a huge live. I showed what I thought to be true. This here proves what I said right here where it says, where is it? Soldier, right here on remarks. Soldier was discharged without personal notice, meaning the soldier did not come in during the ETS. I'm going to tell you right now, ETS is a process and it lasts a while. And ETS means expiration term of service, which means the date your contract ends. You have to show up depending on what branch you're in or what your E rank or whatever is. That stipulates the amount of time the ETS process is. And I don't remember what it is for the National Guard. But X amount of time before the end of your contract, you go to meet with people, you take a exit course, you prepare for civilian life, all this shit. There's like a whole process. It takes a couple months to get out of the military. You don't just say, okay, well, it's over. Bye, guys. No, that's not how it works. So the soldier would come in and sign his paperwork if he were serving actively, okay? If he was in a hospital because he got injured on duty or during his contract dates, okay? If he was injured during his contract dates, that makes him government property, okay? You're not even supposed to get a tattoo when you're in the military because your body, your vessel is government property, okay? So, right here, soldier was discharged without personal notice per NGR 600-200, paragraph PARA 8-21B. That is all about the ceremonies. The ceremonies are the oath. NGB PM 22 was mailed. This paper right here was mailed to soldiers' last known address as shown in REM number 19. REM number 19 is right here, the mailing address. See, it's the number 19. It's true. I was right on the fucking money.
See where it says missions and stuff? I didn't black that. I want you to pull it up. And I want you to think, why does it blacked out when it says missions and stuff like that for? Why would they black that out?
Oh my gosh.
Can somebody help me out?
Now he's trying to
Can somebody help me with that? Holistic Empire, I'm fucking with these people. I'm making them sit here and look and wait. And I got mostly the bad people over here. Everybody knows my jokes and what I'm doing, but they know in the end I'm going to be real. Your missions were redacted. Now, why would a mission be redacted? Can somebody help me with that? If I had never been classified information, when did you take the ASVAB and what score? What score did you get? Well, you say you have to have like a 51 or 57 for the ASVAB, but I scored pretty damn high on the ASVAB, believe it or not. I could have went to the Air Force. I was about the size of them. Seriously.
Hey, check your messenger.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
It's been bad. Oh, God. You know what's funny about it? You know what's funny about it? The ASVAB. I think back in the day, in order to get where I needed to be, you had to have a score of 50 or 51. And I think I might have scored like an 87 or something like that. I don't even know. I know I'm scored high enough. I scored high enough. Wow. I know you are. And I seen all your shit. You see these idiots and these fools. Where you at, Viper? You didn't even know insignias came off the BDUs, really? They're metal. They're metal. They got 2 pins on them. They stick. Okay? They're not your Velcro. Velcro didn't come into what? Like the ACUs or something? Was it like the ACUs? You see, I was in the Will Camouflage, the BDUs, in that time. Now, it's classified info, people, means it's none of your damn business. Fully is real, and y'all can't stand it. That's exactly right. Let me see yours. Well, yours is redacted, Mr. Viper. Mr. Viper. Now, all you fools, can I go about my own business now, please? Would you leave me alone? Would you leave me alone? Misty Rose, would you all just leave me alone and let me go and do what I need to do? Become that man that I once was, right? I want to do that. If you guys can agree on that, I'll show you more than your eyes will ever see. I've already proved them wrong. I've already just reported his ass. It's a federal charge. Report me, Jamie Cass. I've already talked to the FBI twice, Department of Homeland Security. I don't know how many times, 3 times, I think. And I tell you what, they showed me a picture of what is this U.S. Marshal badge you're wearing. I said I did their defensive tactics in 06 and 07. If you want to check it out, you could really look it up. There you go. Well, I mean, what am I doing with them in there listed anyways? Okay, since you know so much about it. You know, Ross, I just think you are what you are, Dick Laveers. Your picture looks just like a Dick Laveers, to be honest with you. Everybody report me. Stolen Valor over here, baby. Woo-hoo! And I just showed you wrong. Did you get what they wanted? I noticed nobody's attacking. Well, they can't. All they can do now is just pretty much sit in the bed they made. And it's full of shit. It's full of shit.
You proved me right.
I never went to basic training, huh? No, well,
No.
hell. That just shows you're fucking stupid. They don't, you. Okay, I can easily make it. Okay. Well, go get your feds and go get your people and charge me with whatever the fuck you want to charge me with. I think you all are fucking jokes, to tell you the truth. I went in as 11B in 2019 or whatever the hell it was. I was I went in as a 31B, which is military police. You said you didn't. Your words. I also told you I was a liar for hire. Right? Told you I was a liar for hire. Don Shipley can look into it. No, you got Mission Possible. But now that I showed you my proof, where's my rest of my cash apps at? Hell, you mean to tell me I done this whole show for under what I usually get paid? Come on. Your session will end. I want it to end. These dumbasses can't win. Everybody like, man, you just fucking. Oh, yeah, I know. It's all right. They'll learn. They'll learn. Thank you. I appreciate that. Here we go, guys. You know, I love you all. I love you. Air conditioning's a great thing.
What do you do? Kick himself?
And tell them to send off for the military records. And tell me when it comes back if it calls them, if it addresses them by a veteran. That's as simple as that. The veteran's last name is Shell. And then go from there, okay? So that just shows you that you're an idiot. You're idiots.
It's like, all right, you know when you send out a bulk email, because the military deals with veterans, it's a generated email. Nobody sits there and types that out every time. It autofills this shit in, dude. You're an idiot. It's a generated email. Nobody.
Now, I've got a lot of work to do. Is anybody staying with me? I'm thinking they're getting mad because other creators are getting, you know, they're like, well, hell, he's taking up all the stuff again. He's doing it. You can't be, but the content's me anyways, right? I sit here and I fuck around with you people, and I joke around with you people. And if you come up, Viper, I think I can show you something that you didn't even know about yourself. It's called stolen identity. You see, 3839, maybe it might have been. I don't know, but I'm gonna play with it tonight and see if I can get it pulled up. I'll pull it up tomorrow for y'all. But anyways, Viper, are you sure you ain't using one of your family members' information to come up? I mean, you know a little bit about the military, but you should have known during that time they had pins they stuck to their BDUs. They wouldn't know Velcro they used. And did you know that the Army, the U.S. Army, the name tape? Did you know that the tape? Did you know that it was sewn on the uniform? It was sewn on the uniform. The name Shell is still on my uniform. I still have my old BDU. Would anybody like to see that? Now it is. Now, I mean, I have that if anybody needed proof, but I think enough people already know. I know we don't. That's the secret. I know we don't. You see, Viper is not really Viper. Viper can prove, no, he can't. The only thing he can prove is he's acting like somebody like that. That's the only thing I see in him. I don't see him in here. No, he's here. He's here. He's under a different account. Viper's under a different account. You see, he didn't know what he's fucking talking about. He should have known, but he didn't care. He just wanted to damn me even further. Well, I'll tell you something, military boy. I'll tell you something. If you were in the service, I respect for what you did for the country, and I respect you for who you are. But being all that government stuff, and you're part of why veterans and the suicide program, a bullshit. And you know how you have many costumes for when you play dressing up. I do have a lot of costumes, guys. I'm telling you, don't ever try to beat me on no costumes, because you're not going to beat me. You're really not going to beat me. You'll never beat me, as a matter of fact. That's what's sad about it. You guys follow a fake and false narrative. A fake and false narrative. You say this, you say that, and you do this and you do that, but you'll never win. You'll never win. Never ever win.
I just won.
You know why you'll never win?
Just won.
I'll tell you why you'll never win. Anybody want to know? Put a one in the chat why they'll never win.
What's up,
What up, girl? Chilling.
Hey,
What
how's it
up,
going?
Vanessa? What up, Chad? Ask your questions, man. I'm only here for a minute. Ask your questions, short stuff.
Okay.
Listen, you cannot. Wait a minute. You cannot be here for a minute. By the way, I'm glad you came up, Army Vet.
No, but
I
you
know.
know, I can only confirm or deny.
Okay, but y'all,
Don't ask specific questions
all right.
pertaining to a certain person.
I
But
promise.
anything else, I can answer.
All right, I promise I will not. But y'all, if y'all want to hear some good remixes,
Oh my God, Anissa!
oh no! Shut up! I'm in there every Sunday at least, and I'm like, heck yes, cleaning the house, doing my laundry, all kinds of stuff. Y'all,
I don't need a pre-in show. What up, traders and Anissa? Turn up, girl.
Exactly. But no, y'all sub up to him. He's awesome. Awesome. All right. Well, traders, if you have any questions, I don't have any yet. I want to ask no specific because I didn't get to pay attention today. So,
okay, let me back up. Right here.
Use the title, a veteran would do this, or could a veteran do that? That will eliminate all the who and what and when, where, and whys.
Okay.
Correct. I agree. Oops, I went to the wrong paper. Okay.
Can somebody put Army Vets link in the chat, please?
I don't know how to cuss in this out anymore. That's a stop.
Phil, he's amazing.
Just this GED paperwork, it says 8/19/1999.
I don't know what the fuck this is. I'm active duty. I have never seen no shit like that before.
Oops, sorry, I didn't mean to do that.
Yeah, I don't know what that is. I'm straight
okay.
active duty, so I have no idea what this information is.
Correct. So when you discharge from the whichever branch you served for, Army, I'm pretty sure.
DD 214.
Yeah, you would have got a DD 214. This is the NGB NGB 22, which is National Guard. The way I understand it is because National Guard is not active duty. Okay, so they didn't join the main armed forces branches. They are reserve
It doesn't matter.
units.
Don't matter. They did basic training just like a veteran. We were right attached to every person. He should have a DD 214.
So what you just said is the key indicator right there. When you go to basic training, you get a DD 214.
No. I need you to look up this part because this is what a lot of people are leaving out. Look up the military entrance processing station. That's where y'all messing up. Because you can actually go to MEPS, register at MEPS. They give you a contract, which we do to ROTC kids, and they don't have to go to basic training until a year later. So it looks like they've been in the military a year, but basically they were seniors and they are waiting to go to basic training. That's where basic training ain't shit. That's where you do everything at your MEPS program. Your MEPS program do your physical, you sign your contract, you put your hand up and say, this. Then from that moment on, the military says, here's your contract. There you go. But it's y'all, they're leaving out so much information. That's where you should start.
So applicants speak with the recruiter to discuss their options, set an appointment for MET. Applicants undergo a series of tests and examinations to determine their physical, mental, and moral qualifications. These may include vision, hearing, blood pressure, a pregnancy test, a doctor's exam, height and weight check, UA, breathalyzer, and the Armed Services Vocational Aptitude Battery, which is as bad. So, job selection. If applicants, yes, sir. Can I help you? Can I help you? Applicants sign their contract and take the oath, which symbolizes their commitment to the armed forces and the United States. Some applicants may enter their branch's delayed entry program and go home after MEPS to wait until they're shipped out of state. As an enlisted recruit, you'll go to a MEPS, or Military Entrance Processing Station, to determine if you meet all the standards to join the Army, choose your job, sign your contract, and take the oath. The process takes 1 to 2 days and includes lodging and meals. So he is now saying he was in ROTC, and you're saying that if you were in ROTC, that would give you credit for a year?
Yep. No. Him signing that contract a year gives him that veteran status. You feel what I'm saying? If you sign that contract a year, according to the military, you have been in there a year. Now it's just fighting for the time.
Okay, I got you. So when
you can it's a lot of loopholes. That's why people aren't asking right questions.
That makes total sense. So, okay. So when you put your pen to the paper, sign your rights, that's how you get credit for that time, whether it was a year, whether it's a year and 6 months. So the moment you sign that paper, you are now
property of the United States military. Yep.
Correct. Okay.
You can act in the ways the veterans work. You can actually go to basic training and flunk out, and you're still considered a veteran if you fight for it. You can actually pass basic training, fail your schooling, which is AIT, and you can still be a veteran. You can actually pass basic training, pass AIT, and not even make it to your your duty station, and you can still be considered a veteran. That's why it's hard.
So he's getting hung up on that contract date, which is 1 year, 6 months, 25 days. You're saying that don't mean shit. That means you signed the paper.
No, I don't know what it means without that DD-214. That DD-14 got when you went to MEPS, it got when you enlisted, your duty station, your education, without a DD-214, I can't tell you jack.
Well, he does not have a DD-214. It's an NGB-22, I believe that's what it is. I have to look at my notes.
If I was you, I would try to find
as many NGB-22.
I would try to find as many National Guardsmen because I have no idea what I actually kill people for a living. I don't know what this shit is.
Did you? All right, just put it to us bluntly.
Well, you know,
I love
my bad, man. My bad.
No, y'all. I'm telling y'all, Army vets legit.
Oh, I just finna say, if you finna talk about that music stream, go.
No, you tell it like it is, and that's what I like about you.
I don't know. Oh, I accidentally just docked somebody. Let me.
Hey, that's Mama T down there. Hey, girl. I got Mama T and Big Mama T and Anissa. Ain't this some shit? I got me a 4-way, shout it. Oh, my bad, y'all. I'm tripping on a Friday. My bad.
Oh my gosh.
Man, y'all got too many characters to be worrying about bullshit. Y'all have way too many good motherfucking people over. Man, y'all tripping.
Listen, we're not tripping. We're just using our time wisely to make a fool look like a fool, right?
Yeah. But because I don't know he's not one, that's why I can't tread.
I know. Absolutely.
Oh, of course, Constance.
All right, 1 second. That's why I said Army vet. I'm not because I'm not knowledgeable on any of this, so
you got it.
I can't. And of course, I work during the day as well, so I don't know.
ROTC, I have no idea. I actually went over and did some business. My shit is in there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you were out actually serving the country, not just proclaiming to serve the country.
See, and that's on Z. Woo, they got that fire. Hey, Connie.
Hey, Connie.
What's up?
I have a few questions.
Airborne.
Would an Army, would a ROTC be a candidate at 43 years old?
I don't know the enlistment date of the ROTC, but it's a cap. And I don't know what it is because I'm not ROTC, but it is a cap. It might be 35 or 40, it's something like that. 40, it's up there.
I thought it was a high school thing.
What?
Okay.
Hold up. Whoa. This ain't from when he was a child?
No, he said it was from 2022, right?
No. The papers he showed were from 1999, so he would have been.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
1920.
Okay, that makes more sense.
Yeah. Oh, 20.
And if a veteran signed on the dotted line and then never showed up, they might be a veteran, but wouldn't they have been considered AWOL?
Yes.
That's those my two questions.
But it's up to the military to determine if he's dishonorably discharged or it's nothing. You have to write. It's a little code at the bottom of every DD-214 that tells all your information. That's why I say without that, I can't even do anything. You can't even walk into a VA hospital without your DD-214, and so without that, we can't. You don't know.
Yeah, and he said he didn't get a DD-214. He said all he got was that one from the National Guard, and if it's at the bottom of the DD-214, maybe that's the redacted part that he has. And if I'm not mistaken, I think it was Brett or somebody with a shit show knew how to take that redaction off. That's how they found Nicolene's number. Remember?
I don't know. I never did ROT.
See, that's been my whole question. Why didn't he have any veteran benefits?
It's a lot of veterans that don't get better veterans benefit. You got to prove that, and you got to actually have it on your DD-24. Like mine will tell you all my education, where I was deployed, times I was deployed, and you also get other stripes. Like I've been in Afghanistan and Iraq. Them are overseas stripes. Them aren't American stripes. So you also get time for being in combat zones, in danger zones. So all that builds up.
Okay. So not everybody has that.
Nope.
Okay. Gotcha.
But everybody should have a DD-214, right? No matter what.
With the ROTC and this stuff, National Guard, I shoot people for a living. I don't worry about these things.
Yeah.
But I know they are a support. Like they are not combat ready. They've never been trained. Most time ROTC come or the guard come to a combat situation, they either filling our cars up or they giving me my weapon or they fucking giving us some food. But they ain't combat ready.
Okay.
Would they be military police ready?
Yeah, because all they do is stand there and watch, and we give them my ID and they like, okay, you look like this person, walk in. Ain't no man, if you ain't shoot nobody, get out.
Mm-hmm.
So military police definitely does not mean that you get a gun and you get to do all that kind of stuff.
No, hell no.
Okay.
Hell no.
The military police bullshit is from the Tennessee State Guard. His rank or MOS, well, I don't know, because that paper just I didn't see it. But the notes
But you've seen at MEPS, you've seen all the information you've seen that he should have. You see what I'm saying? That right there, that's why I say start there. Where all that information?
Yeah.
Not him, just a regular veteran. You have to all go to MEPS.
He doesn't have any of that shit on his papers.
Not he, veterans. Veterans.
Can I just say this? I know the answer to this question because he's the only one that acts like this. Veterans don't act like this. So
no.
You shouldn't have to pull teeth.
Right.
Especially with another vet. Mm-hmm. Especially if he acts. But you are sensitive because a lot of veterans will look at mine and be like, okay, he was in combat. He lost some people. So I got to be easy. Because if you're not and you make the wrong call, like somebody have accused me of not being one. And it's the most disrespectful, angriest shit that you ever going to see come out somebody's mouth because you lost friends. So that's why most veterans like, okay, I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt, but they're listening. Because if you keep talking, you're going to fuck up. We're going to know.
I'm sorry about that.
Oh no, this girl's part of it, baby girl. We signed up for that. Hey, no sympathy and no pity, boo boo. I'm good.
I know, but you've been absolutely respectful to everybody on this every platform that you've went on. So
No, it don't matter. I can be disrespectful, baby girl. It's easy. It's a switch.
I know.
I got a tendency to slap a person. I just don't do it. There ain't no threat. I'm used to taking out Al-Qaeda in Afghanistan and Iraq. The fuck you two gonna do to me?
I know.
Come on.
All right, I'm gonna quit being nice to you then. All right, fine then. He's a mean
Thank you. About damn time. These sensitive ass dudes over here.
All right, no.
The main thing we got to remember is there's two things. There's the Tennessee National Guard, and then there's Kentucky State Guard. And Ernie wants to confuse those two with serving in the actual military.
Correct.
That's why he mixes them, matches them, like you said, and he gets you derailed on one. And I even fell for it. Remember I said his guard training? I said I had his guard training paper.
Yep.
When I looked at it, it was his guard, his his private, his privatization guard. Well, I just looked at it and said,
honestly,
here's his training.
I didn't catch it until I rewatched the lives I just did the other day. I didn't catch what he was doing up until 2 days before I went live. Then I watched those lives about 3 fucking times each, and then took super detailed notes, timestamps. Then I could put it all together because I didn't catch it either.
Yeah.
Y'all should get a military panel with ROTC, active duty, and then go over all what y'all see and ask them. Just say, make an informed decision.
Mm-hmm.
Would an army vet appear up to his sworn hearing with his beard and facial hair and
They get the MEPS. You just walking off the street. That's when they do your physical, your education. So it's just you walking off. You go from your ROTC, the dude that takes you to the place, and then he gives you a room, and you just sitting in there waiting to go to the MEP station to get your physical.
When they shave you, it's after that, right?
Basic training.
Yeah.
Basic training is when they overhaul. They give you your uniform, this, and this. Basic training. But until basic training, you pick your job. They make sure you ain't crazy. They make sure you ain't flat-footed. They make sure you ain't pregnant. Then 2 days later, you get shipped out.
Is there any type of clothing that you can wear? Or, I mean, do they give you something you have to wear?
Nothing revealing. They say nothing revealing, and you're gonna be there for a while. But majority of the time, the men that go there, scruffy, hair everywhere, and then when they get to boot camp, all that shit come off.
All right.
Because you don't even know if you're gonna pass the physical.
Correct. But his face, the age of his face, this is why I say it was 40 years old in that picture, because the age of Ernie's face, when he was young, like in those Killer Rock Studios videos, he looked like a baby. That was after 99. So those pictures, that was Tennessee State Guard, if he was even there. And that room, the two-toned room, that only matches the 168. Yeah, because the pictures from the recruiting, TennesseeRecruiting.gov, that's where you see those two-toned wall pictures. On Tennessee Recruiting Facebook page, though, they do all the incoming recruits, put their picture for, I went back 5 years. So, but they were all clean shaven on the Tennessee State Guard, all of them, because you don't just walk in off the streets. That's an oath that you take. And you've already done the little entrance thing. It's totally different.
Y'all are getting caught up with non-military. That's non-military.
Correct. But that's what he tries to pass off as military. So let's say you go confront him and you're like, that's not a DD-214. And then he says, oh no, I said State Guard. These are State Guard. Do you see what I'm saying? So
but but as a veteran, you wouldn't never question somebody that say State Guard because that's not military.
Correct.
So I would go the other way.
Correct. But yeah,
especially
that's what he does.
State Guard doesn't mean National Guard. It means the State Guard is like a level below the National Guard. They're just like a helper group to natural disasters and stuff like that. and that his state guard was Tennessee, right?
Correct.
And yeah.
But
So,
that's misinformation.
Absolutely.
The most important thing is he went to MEPS. And so you have to figure that out first.
He didn't go to MEPS.
But do you see what I mean? You have to get National Guard and military because it's not Tennessee Guard, it's the MEP station to basic training. Now figure it out.
Yeah. Yeah, he didn't make it to either one, MEPS nor basic training. One story he says, I was on my way to basic training and
They was on the basic training. They was on their way to basic training. A veteran was on their way to basic training. You see what I'm saying?
All right, so can I just
hypothetically? Yeah. Hypotheticals, yes.
Okay. You know about the situation at hand. How do you feel about it?
Dealing with is he or isn't he?
Correct.
I don't know. My job is to, there are certain veterans that do that. Like my job on the internet is to go out and find stolen valor. My job on the internet is to help veterans that are suffering with mental health. That's not my job. So I would be doing the reason why I came to YouTube and my veterans a disservice by I'm taking away from them. So I know it's veterans that do it though. And I'm willing to help them coming up on panel, but actually doing the information and the emails and the that takes away from my music channel, me helping homeless veterans, me mental health. Yeah, I'm sure veterans do it though.
And I completely respect that. One more question. With what you've heard though, did it make you question it?
Yes and no.
Okay.
Yes, because I'm a vet, and if I ask you for your DD-14, you should give it to me. No, because I know what sector this is, and nobody trusts and nobody believes anybody. So me, shit. You say,
Fair enough. No. No, I mean, after everything that's happened in the past 3 years, fair enough. What's up, AC?
What up, A?
What's up, ladies? What up, bitches? How
you have Army vet up here, by the way. This is not a lady, sir.
Did you see
my apologies. I was speaking to the ladies. I'm sorry.
Okay.
What's up, homie?
What up, player?
Trainers, did you see where Leslie said we got it wrong? She said it was Kentucky National Guard and Tennessee State Guard.
I'm sorry,
Leslie
what?
said, no, it was Kentucky National Guard and Tennessee State Guard. Did we word it wrong?
See, if he's National Guard, that means he went to basic training.
I have paperwork, this paperwork that he just showed right here. Oh, sorry, I didn't hit the right button. Let me do this. So this paper that he's showing right here, this is Army National Guard ARNGUS paperwork, the form NGB, NGB form 22. This is Army National Guard, the real National Guard.
He had to go to basic training.
I have it right here. This is, let me double check before I speak.
Could a soldier get that without going to basic training?
What that? I'm not. What is that thing called?
Privy to it.
National Guard. I'm active. So as soon as I got through with my MEPS and I went to basic training, I went to AIT and I went to my duty station. I don't know what these National Guard people do. They go home.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna upload something. Sorry.
Yeah, usually National Guard after basic training, either they sign a contract to go back home and go to school and be National Guard, or I have no idea. That's why I say y'all have to get National Guard in here because I'm active duty.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
right,
it makes sense.
It's your floor. What's up?
I'm going to jump down. Thanks for having me, Anissa, and thanks, Army Vet, for your service and for
always, Connie.
Thank
you. All right. Talk to you later, girl. What's up, AC?
What's up? What's up? What's up?
And listen, I wasn't meaning that ugly. I just had to get you on that one. You know, when I
She's a shit storer. I like her.
Yes.
Well, she knows my group of people, and she knows we poke at one another. So she's like, I got to get it in where I fit in.
Absolutely, and I made that one number one. All right, I'll be quiet now. Shh. Go for it.
Okay, Constance, thank you for coming up. Okay, so just to clarify, this paper on the screen is Army National Guard. Now I'm going to show you his official. It is Tennessee State Guard. So now you see the difference. And he passes each one as off to the other. So on the 29th, August 29th, he said, I said, no, I was not in the military. I was only in the Tennessee State Guard. Then he got these papers back August 30th that we are looking at the screen, August 30th, 2023. And he says, I was in the military. Looky. No.
So he was in the National Guard.
This paperwork that he's showing, which is the NGB Form 22, which is his separation paperwork, is from the Army National Guard, like the real National Guard. But
and then he had to go through MEPS and he had to go through basic training to go home.
The code on the bottom, from what I've been able to find out, because there's no rank, there's no nothing. There's absolutely nothing on this form. I feel confident saying he did not go to basic training, nothing, because, and also this code right here where it says para 8, it's actually 821B, which specifically right here it says soldier was discharged without personal notice per NGR 600-200 para 821B. NGB PM 22 was mailed to soldier's last known address because he wasn't there to sign his exit papers because he never did go to BCT, basic training. This is my best guess. I'm not military, I'm not National Guard, but what I did was I downloaded this Army, it's the 600-22 manual. It's an unclassified Army National Guard. Let me see if I can share that instead. And it gives you all the codes. So when it says the soldier was discharged, blah, 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 821B, 821B specifically talks about ceremony and that he needs to go through a ceremony to be re-enlisted. So I had the information of 822 because I couldn't see the paperwork. But now that I can see the paperwork, 821B says immediate re-enlistment or extension will be made an occasion of official ceremony, meaning he never had the ceremony.
No, that means he needs to re-enlist. That's how National Guard. My daughter's National Guard before she went active because of me. And when she was in National Guard, her National Guard was in Arkansas, but she was with me in Louisiana. So that means when her last date of showing up in the National Guard in Arkansas, she chose to re-enlist by going to the MEP station and say, I want to go active duty. That's how the National Guard re-enlists, because they don't have to go back to MEPS because they're military, but they're part-time. It's weird. That's what I'm saying. I have to know when he signed his MEPS because this ain't telling me nothing. He could have signed his MEPS.
That's kind of where we're
and went to he could have signed the MEPS, went to that program, and before he went to basic training, he decided not to go. Or he went to basic training, went back home. You don't know as a vet until you see that DD. So that's why no veteran probably will ever or can ever question him, because we don't have that DD-214. And it's a lot of misinformation. But if you get National Guard, maybe they can read this. But if he was active duty, I could tell you. But this, nah, it's out of my league.
Am I missing the note somewhere, Constance?
Y'all good.
Yeah, we're not playing around.
Fuck. Dudes, don't y'all cheat on y'all girl. They're gonna start a whole damn program. Jesus.
They got. Do you see those TikTok pages dedicated to exposing cheaters? Those bitches are amazing. Holy shit! That the whole slogan thing about woman scorn, they ain't lying. If you're ever bored, go check out.
Well, hey, Constance. All right, so listen. If it's all in caps, it's from traders. If it's in low caps, it's from me. There we go. Traders is like, what note? She's straight to the point. I'm like, what note is it, Constance? She's just mean. I'm the nice one, y'all.
Hey, Dodie, I finally in the chat, man.
I'm totally blind, so it's easier to see when I type in caps. And for whatever reason, my allergies are really bad. I have to always type in caps. And then my new phone's a lot bigger, but my old phone, if you'll know I'm on my old phone because I'm typing in caps. Because fuck it.
Facts, JW. That's what I'm saying, JW. That's why I can't touch it. Facts.
Yeah, I agree with so many things, but
could he at least show that without? I mean, he's already doxed. We already know who he is.
Yeah,
he could at least show that.
He put his social security number right here. It's fucking right here.
Oh.
So he don't care about doxing himself. That's what I'm saying. If he had legitimate papers, he'd have fucking shown them unredacted.
Unless he's just trolling y'all majorly.
He is. He is trolling us.
Mm-hmm.
He knows he's not in the military.
I am so wanting to know what you're wanting and asking because you always have some good questions. What's up?
Go forward, AC. I'm ready too. Come on, player.
I mean, I'm trying to grasp this, to be honest. Like, I get the word judo that Ernie has been spewing. Like, I was in this. No, I was in that. Well, you got the information correct. No, you can do like. I guess the part I'm trying to get at right now is like he has constantly for months now been like, well, if you have the information, that maybe you should do your research because you didn't look at it right and you didn't like. I guess without the help of some of the people that have come on panel, was it Viper over on the other channel with Katie? Without personnel, like if you weren't in the military, like could you easily identify like some of this paperwork, or could you just be like the wool being pulled over your eyes? Like
you can't lie to a veteran.
I mean, because like we saw the conversation that would happen with Kevin. With if you don't know, that's what we've been calling Karen because fuck her. So between Kevin and Viper earlier, it was like they're having a conversation and they're both military and they can both tell because they are both talking about certain things that only they would know. But I mean, outside of that, like how easy? I mean, obviously it's been pretty fucking easy, I guess, in answering my own question. Like, just how easy has it been to just pull the wool over everybody's eyes about like his military stuff? Like, because it can get real confusing real fast.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so my opinion, because I didn't know Ernie in the beginning as much as everybody else, like Trader Sapphire, and the people that I know, now like Peach and Ash and all them. I think he's elaborated on so much now that people are questioning it to a higher level. Because in the beginning, it was just, well, I did this, this, and this. But then he had his highway runs. He sold a bunch of shit that he didn't, do, blah, 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 But now it's more that he has to prove that he is absolutely this person. That's my point of view that I'm seeing now. From somebody that didn't know him in the beginning.
But any veteran, what's his MOS?
I don't even know what that is.
What's his job?
Runaway.
Find what job he picked at MEPS. Find what job he says he is, and find somebody that's in the military that did his exact job, put them two on panel, and you're going to find out in about 2 seconds. Everybody got to go to the same school, get the same education for the same job. That's why you can't lie to a veteran once you tell him your job, because we know where you went.
So the issue with like removing the black mark, obviously we've been able to do that once before. We would have to have the original document that was blacked out if it was done electronically. So obviously, like what's on the screen, like I wouldn't be able to take that and then try to, submit it into, without trying to give too much information away, to insert it into a system that could probably remove that black mark, if that makes sense.
But you would still have to figure out time and service. Meaning, did he sign his contract? Did that veteran sign his contract a year? Meaning, did he serve in basic training and AIT and do his job and then go back to
right
National Guard? Or did you see what I'm saying? So you don't know.
No, I understand what you're saying.
Yeah.
The question at hand was just if we could remove the black mark. And like I said, without having the original document, like we would have to have a PDF version or some kind of like Word document, something like that, where they put the black into it, because then it's a matter of. And see, I'm not the expert on this. We have a friend that kind of helped us with this, but it has to do with the program, and basically there's metadata involved, and you would have to. Right. So that's kind of where I was going with it. Like if you just take a screenshot of something that's already been redacted and then try to take off the black marks so you can see what's under it, like that's just not going to be possible.
So if he screenshotted this and it was already redacted, it's impossible to do. Pretty much.
Pretty much.
Yeah. Okay.
But you also know this now. Allegedly, you can just call the VA, send them that, like have a conversation, call the VA. Like, hey, I think this veteran needs help. Give them that information.
Do what?
But so it's a lot that you can do. But unless that veteran or the veteran's family gives you, say, hey, now you can access, you have no idea when he signed his contract at MEPS. He could have signed it at 18 and 19, or he could have, you don't know.
Wait a minute. So, never mind, my profession.
I don't even know National Guard.
You're telling me that I could call the VA and say that this person needs help, and they would say yes or no, that they could help them, or just say okay? Because that kind of violates.
I have had people come in to the Veterans Administration office for a homeless veteran or a friend or somebody that was former ROTC, former military, and trying to get them off streets, and they'll give them or email them copies of this, and that family member will come to me and be like, okay, this is my veteran's friend. Can you do anything for him? I see the paper. Either I'm going to be active duty or I'm going to give it to ROTC or this, but they're going to be like, okay, this is fake. I can't do nothing with it, but they'll look at it and they can tell you, right? Certain people can tell you if it's true or not. That's what I'm saying. If this was a active duty, I could tell you in 2 seconds. You need to get somebody that actually has this form.
So
tell the National Guard.
Certain people can tell you. I'm just saying though.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not saying that I don't believe what you're saying. I just find it hard to believe that if I called the VA hospital come Monday and say blah 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 blah, this person is needing help. Me as the profession that I'm in, I really need to see what y'all can do. He's going to be coming up here in my area.
Or you can say you're investigating a veteran that says he is or he needs help. What can you do?
But can they state that he is or is not?
No, but they can state, can they help him or not? See what I'm saying? It's how you ask your questions to the VA.
Okay. Well,
It isn't the knowledge.
Not
It's
a
how
HIPAA
you ask your questions, people. Figure out how to ask your questions to get the most information from someone. This ain't about him. This is about a lack of information that people don't even have. Y'all don't even know what questions to ask the dude.
I know, but even I do. But again, in my profession, I do know exactly what to ask. And again, if this person is active, then they should go ahead and do this and this and this, right? But that still doesn't give me confirmation that he is or is not, is what I'm saying.
Nope. It's up to him to give it to you or not.
Okay, then that person's not going to give it to us, is what I'm saying.
But that person will tell you if they can help them or not. They might not be able to tell you, oh, we can do this, 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 this. Like, this is all I got from this homeless veteran. Can you help him if I bring him in? I'm just saying there are ways around it. But like you said, if he don't give you access, it is very, very, very hard, especially if they say they National Guard. If you told me he was not National Guard, he never finished basic training, easy to prove. With National Guard, you don't know if he was in National Guard and been on a 1-year delay entry program, or did he actually go through? You don't know unless you go into his background.
Okay, I'm with you now. All right.
Oh, I'm reading you, Leslie B. I'm writing down stuff as y'all talking. I got my paper right here. I'm giving it to somebody, but I can't do it.
All right, you already know where I'm coming. All right, you already know what I'm asking. Okay, thank you. All right,
I'm writing.
All right, thank you. Gotcha. I didn't mean
JW.
Seeing them, but
yeah. You good. Hey, see, y'all good, man. This is questions. Hey, anytime I get to talk about my vets, good, bad, or otherwise, we own.
All right, I'm gonna be quiet. Y'all go for it.
Any questions?
I see.
I'm steady Googling these these numbers.
Yeah, I just walked away because I was fixing to make me something to eat.
Oh, my bad.
I'm a fat man and I need my food.
What are you eating tonight?
I was actually gonna make some hamburger patties with bison meat.
Bison. Okay.
I can't remember the last time I had bison.
How do you kill that I ain't gonna say blood, that metal taste?
It really doesn't.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't have an answer for that because, like I said, I can't remember the last time I had bison meat, and I don't remember if it's got a more gamier taste to it. But,
it does.
I found this in the freezer, and I was like, oh shit. Well, fuck, I'm game.
I'm sorry, all of you vegans. I'm here to say, but we have bison farms here in Southern Illinois, and I will absolutely eat a bison burger all the time.
You need to go live. Oh, my bad, Nissa. My bad.
No, go for
it. Fucking, where that crazy ass girl at? Random ass thought I was an African goddamn scammer when she first met me. Damn you, Ashley. No, my bad. I just wanted to say that out loud. Hey, girl.
That's actually funny.
Okay.
Just do a National Guard panel. Bring up as many military people you have. Go down everything that you have, and at the end, like how you do, traders, just have everybody give it. Get these dudes on. You got military all around you.
Yep.
Do you have anybody that you would suggest that would come up here and talk publicly? I mean, without.
All my dudes are military private contractors and active duty. We have the only person I know that's National Guard is my daughter, and I made her go ahead.
Nope. Don't do that.
No, she don't care. She's just like y'all. She's military and raised by me. She will cuss you out and be like, you ain't gonna do nothing to me because my daddy right there. She don't care.
Well, then
we learn not to bring our kids around here. But then again, our kids are not military and grown. I've got a few grown kids, but my kids that live here, like they've never been seen online.
Oh, I
on
have
my
my daughter
channel.
online all the time. She's military. I have my daughter on all the time.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Like it's different. Like if you got a grown kid in the military and they grown doing their own fucking thing, that's one thing. But like like my kid is 14 years old. Like she ain't.
No.
Yeah, she's not gonna be up on this thing.
No, we go to
Especially
jail
with
for that,
Nicolina
dog.
running around.
We go to jail for that. I know. That's why I try to keep mine quiet. I will go to jail quick, fast, in a hurry. Just put some money on my books. That's all I say.
Mm-hmm.
Why the
So
hell have I not met your daughter then?
She's always on panel.
Well, I haven't been on your lives with panel.
Well, when I first started, it was like Mama T and D-Boss them.
Gotcha.
But then all the stuff happened, and I was like, hey, baby girl, you chill out.
I think I figured out who I'm gonna ask. You see
Okay,
this
what's
guy
up?
right here? The
First
numbers,
bat.
the numbers on his paper, that's what this is right here. So this is the official Facebook page, the COA 149 INBN. This is them.
Now
Kentucky
that's how
National
you
Guard.
do it. That's
These
how
are
you
the guys
do
you're
it.
gonna ask.
That's how you
So
do it,
good with all
sis.
those little numbers on 8A. So 8A is station or installation. It's the commensurate block on the current version of the form is 8A, which is what I have. Station or installation at which affected. This block is intended to capture the organization and location from which the member is separated. So his commanding officer
We'll know that code. Yes, ma'am. That's why I say just go. You got it. You got it. But always have somebody, always find somebody else. Because you can't, if you find one person on a military panel and that person said, well, you can always disagree with them. But if you have multiple.
I think I found our pool right here.
Mm-hmm. Now find National Guard.
You just fucking send a message. You're like, excuse me, sirs. Let me show you something.
That's all you have to do.
I didn't mean to interrupt y'all. I'm gonna be quite honest though. After the whole white pages that we went through tonight with Ernest Shell and the 4-digit code that he couldn't come up with that had to be texted to somebody else's phone. That's all I knew.
I don't even know that stuff that he got. Like the knack, whatever and whatever and whatever.
Yeah. I think he doxed the Vicky lady. That Vicky lady lives in another country. What good is that gonna do? What an idiot. I didn't.
Well,
so I'm not sure what Easy read off. It was different than this. It doesn't have the para 822. That's not there. And Easy read off 11 Bravo.
What?
So I played a live the other day. Let me see if I took a note. I can pull up the exact one. And what Easy was reading off, which I'm not doubting that he read it off incorrectly, but the answers are different than this paper right here. Easy read off.
I would never let a civilian read my stuff because they ain't gonna know what they're reading.
Correct. Which is why he's been able to.
Mm-hmm. You did right.
Sorry.
T, you are ahead of where probably 99% of people ain't. They would never have done this, and this is why I'm telling people to do. Because the person that know how to ask the questions is him.
She has been researching.
Okay,
dudes, don't cheat on y'all girlfriends. She gonna start a damn website. Her and the rest of them. Watch yourself.
Mm-hmm. Why do you think I have to be perfect?
Go ahead.
Got people watching me everywhere.
I know for a fact Ernie tried to tell Nana C's son he was an 11 Bravo, but I also thought I had that somewhere. Actually, let me pull up Nana C's clip really quick. Give me 1 second. said that to myself.
That's why I have to tread lightly as a vet, because the worst thing you can do is, even though they probably never did, you can't do it. But his commander can. He can look at a form, but it's how you ask the questions. He is not. He gonna tell you. He gonna be like, I am not gonna go after this veteran live on. So it's gonna be how you ask your questions. Especially like me and him, when we work for veterans, we cannot be on YouTube because somebody can send that and be like, look, what, and we can't even cross that line.
Makes sense.
Raiders Anissa, thanks for having me up. I'm gonna jump down. I just popped up here for a minute, see what was going on.
Love you, AC. I've been
vet.
watching you, pimp. I've been watching you, pimp. I like you. I like you a lot.
Well, some people like me. Although I think one particular person wasn't very fond of me today because my name kept getting brought up.
Are you gonna go live later?
Yeah, I'm gonna go over the stuff that fucking Kevin wanted to talk about.
Good.
You know about what time so we can.
I mean, I can't stress this enough. I don't care if people are black, white, Hispanic, fucking male, female, fucking has a dick, doesn't have a dick, decided to cut it off. At the end of the day, I am a how do I put this? Like, I could give two fucks about any of that shit. I see the person as the person. And if I don't fucking like you for some reason, I don't fucking like you.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, pretty much. I agree. I know. I know. I'm an asshole. I know a lot of people don't like me.
So, AC, what are you thinking about? An hour to go live? When are you planning on?
Probably, yeah, enough time for me to make something to eat real quick and then try to figure out where I need to cut in times, all that, and intro song, all that. So anyways, right. Army Vet, hey, you I don't know if I'm subscribed to you, but if you want, I try to subscribe to all the people that are subscribed to me.
Yeah, I'm trying to get to you.
Just drop it in the private chat and I'll or not.
They putting yours in the chat now. I'm subscribed. That's what I'm doing right now.
All right. I've got a bunch of channels, and the reason why I do that is people try to take my channel down. So if I get a strike on one channel, I'm just moving to the next one. Yeah. Fuck everyone else. I'm gonna have my fucking free speech, whether you like it or not.
All right.
But yeah, so I've got several channels. If you go to the channel that they're dropping into the comment section right now, you can actually find the rest of my channels. They're pretty much on the main page.
Is that the one you're going live on tonight?
Yeah, that is the one we're going on live tonight. So this will be the second show on that channel.
Cool beans. All right. We'll make sure we had everybody over there then.
Ladies, thank you for having me. Somebody drops the link for him, I will definitely subscribe.
I'll be over there with you, pal. I want to check you out. I love some fun.
It gets down. It gets down in the DM with our shit.
Oh shit! I'm a little scared now.
We a drama channel, man. We fuck some shit up.
Oh shit! All right, well, see, I can't be there. I'm gonna visit. Give you some eyeballs and leave.
That's cool. Laters.
Bye. See you later.
All right. Good. So you good, Mini T? You good, little A? TNA.
Yes.
TNA. That's our new name, TNA. Oh, my bad, y'all.
No.
It really is.
Little T.
I brought that up. I said, you know what TNA stands for?
Yep.
She didn't know.
No comment.
All right. So I thought I had another clip where Easy read 11 Bravo, but maybe I was confusing it or I just didn't write it down. Here is Ernie trying to claim he was 11 Bravo.
This live was recorded on August 29th, 2023. It was titled The Rest of a Lifetime.
How are you? Well, I'm a new viewer. A new viewer, that's cool. Yeah. What was your MOS? I was fucking Bravo. How about you?
Was it yours what?
11 Bravo. How about you?
11 Bravo.
Yeah.
Well, that's pretty cool.
Where were you, Ernie?
Was you active?
I sure was.
How many years?
6.
Well, hell. I didn't make it 6.
Yeah, 6 years. How long did you make it, Ernie?
I made it a year and 6 months.
Where did you go to basic at? That's all my question was.
Didn't go.
You didn't go.
No, didn't go. I never have claimed I ever did. Never.
And for those that believe that he went, shame on you. In his own words, didn't go, never claimed it, never.
So early in the morning.
Stop.
Wow. I've never seen that one.
Mm-hmm. That was the same group of lives. It's from the exact same date that I have. So he got those papers, and then he started first. It was, I only served in the Tennessee State Guard, which you literally can just walk in. As long as you don't have a background, you're good. You can be 18 to 67, man or woman, don't matter. No formal training, nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Then he got that paper I showed you, which is the NGB 22. And then he started claiming some illustrious service. And then he started claiming special force, which he already did before.
Oh, and then something of the year.
Yes. Okay. So he was going to be in a car wreck. I mean, he was in a car wreck. He had already served a year in the military, but, and he died in his car wreck, and he was up for Soldier of the Year. So, yeah.
I'm trying. It's a lot of stuff that y'all missing. I'm trying to answer that dude question down there about Fort Benning. I think I know, but I don't want to be wrong about it. I think that's where we store our gold at, but I'm not for sure. Because my duty station is at Fort Gordon, Georgia, and that's artillery and infantry, and I'm communication and cybersecurity. So I would never go to Fort Benning. But I've been there.
Okay.
Is it?
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna tell LSU how you went to Georgia. How about
what?
Absolutely.
Hold up, you from Alabama?
So you went to Georgia.
You lost your entire coach. You should be chilling right now. SEC, LSU. Oh, my bad, y'all. I'm getting into it.
What? Because we beat y'all more times than you beat us.
Next question. What you looking at? What you looking at? Traders. Case details for Davis v. Vance.
And who's gonna win the SEC this year?
And let's see, documents, cases, amended claims. Oh no.
Mm-hmm. Running Rebels. Oh wait,
that's Mississippi.
Wait, what about? Don't you dare say
roll tide roll, guys. Roll tide roll.
Wow. Power of the hey fellas, I know what you buy. Hey, I say that on my channel. I don't want to lose a subscriber.
I don't even like football, so I'll say whatever. I don't.
No, she claimed to be a Tennessee fan. She even made when I fell asleep one night. She made a whole cartoon character.
I did a little dance, played the Tennessee song and everything.
Oh, Ash, I can't wait for you to get drunk and read me my damn horoscope again. Keep talking about me, girl. I got jokes for your ass all day, shouted. Don't think I ain't coming with no clip.
Oh, gosh.
In baseball, who just won the national championship in baseball? The New York Giants.
It better be LSU.
I don't watch baseball.
You see how y'all so happy and don't worry about y'all got people. This girl too smart not to have this already typed up and looked up. You should have been had these veterans on panel trade. What you doing? You wasting your stress, your energy. on questions you didn't. Even if he was to tell you the truth, you wouldn't be able to figure out how to find it. They will.
So to be fair, I'm totally getting sued right now.
What?
Oh yes.
Well, I definitely need to change my picture while I'm up here.
Of all the horrible fucking atrocities I've done on the internet, not getting sued over that shit. No, I'm getting sued because I exposed this lady. Exposed, right? She claims to be an investigative journalist, which means you spend a lot of time on one case or subject, crime, whatever, and then you tell the story, right? Months to a year. This lady is a fucking idiot, and any lie or rumor she just regurgitates with no foundation, no basis in reality whatsoever. So I put this wonderful video together and showed her work experience, her LinkedIn page, her Instagram, her Facebook, everything, and her biography type description, and showed she's a fraud. Well, she got mad and she's suing me.
For what? What's on that paper?
Copyright. For copyright. So this is really fucking funny. Okay? She's actually now. I know it has an amendment. I want the original.
You got court cases?
I am getting sued. Yep. So right here, she says, I posed, now this is court papers, posed my video onto her YouTube channel. Took my video, changed the introduction, and posted it onto her YouTube channel. False. Description of harm suffered. Loss of ad revenues, lost subs. Also had to pay to copyright my work. Pay to file this. I'm asking for $750. And right here, where does it say? Is this copywritten? Where is it? Oh, right here. Has the work even been registered? Now she's suing me for copyright. No. Well, so I've been working hard, put my response together, did all my things. Well, then she got denied. It says, you suck, bitch. Try harder. Do better. Now, the Copyright Claims Board said, bitch, you're retarded. The Copyright Claims Board finds that your claim does not comply with the requirements of the Case Act and related regulations. This claim cannot move forward unless it's amended. If you wish to proceed, you must file an amended claim by then. I've been wondering why I never got served. I got my response ready. I was pulling up lawyers to get some counseling, you know what I mean? Because I'm getting a battleship. I'm suing for the moon.
You're so crazy.
All the money in the world.
So crazy. I would do the same thing. I'd do it too.
Yeah. I mean, she's making me a legal eagle. I am now a fucking legal eagle, people. So, in your claim, you have listed 2 allegedly. Now, here's what's funny. In my video, I misspoke and I said I was going to use 2 of her videos to give an example, but I never did. So clearly, she didn't watch my video. And all I used of her video was a 17-second clip, 24-second clip. She struck me, and YouTube said, no, you're right, you're good, and gave me my strike back. So, but they have my video down because she took me to court. So it told her, please delete one of the works. So that's only one listed. If you are alleging that 2 works were infringed, you need to provide the correct registration and title for the second work. And then right here, you have brought a copyright infringement claim before the board. Your claim must make enough factual allegations to support each element. She didn't write nothing. She didn't say how I infringed, what I used, how much. No. All she said was she stole my video, posted it on her YouTube channel. My video was 34 minutes. Her video was 10 minutes. So how is that even possible unless I posted it 3 times? Come on now. So she does not own a valid copyright. It does say if you're in the process of registering it. Her entire video, with the exception of the 17-second intro, is all news clips or other people's work. There's no way in hell she could copyright any of that, especially because you cannot take the news' shit and copyright it. They own the rights to it. They already have it copyrighted. Your claim does not provide facts, because she's an idiot, about how the respondents had access to your work. Access, meaning a reasonable opportunity to view or hear your work before the alleged infringement took place. In your claim, you state that the respondent took my video, like I punched her in the eye and stole it. But you do not provide any information about how the respondent had access to your video. To address this issue, you must file an amended claim with allegations that make access a reasonable possibility, not just hypothetically or theoretically possible. Acceptable allegations of access may include how your work was sent directly to the respondent or a close associate of the respondent. Now, she shares her video on a public platform. Said public platform she tried to use to strike me. I said, no, no, no. And I filed my response to YouTube, and they said, Traders, you are right. You did not violate our policies on copyright infringement. And I said, well, thank you, YouTube. I also concur, okay? Nope. She's going to take me to court. Listen, I am the undefeatable, undisputed heavyweight champion of the interweb. Anyway.
I know what they're doing to you. I know what they're doing to you. I know exactly. I used to mod for Kevin Samuels, and this is okay. One question. Traders, have this taken away from your energy and your ability to do other things?
Yes.
That's what this does. For big content creators, if you know you have a content creator that's on your ass, the best way to do it is this. So it will get her from doing what you do when you do the most. You need to hire yourself a lawyer so you can keep your shit going. This is not your job.
But what I did, I flipped it, and now this has become my content.
You're so crazy. But don't this hit you know your energy level, because you do a lot of reaction. And this the reaction people is the ones that get hit a lot.
But I love it because this is now content too. So they really fucked up because I can still do all of that. Plus make content out of this. I got memes. I might get merch now. I mean, you never know. I might put her face on a fucking coffee mug.
True.
The legal eagle strikes.
But also this is telling other trollers, since you're so fucking good, to get you distracted, do this. And you're way too good. You're way too good, T, to be doing this. Because you can tell your lawyer, you can check his shit.
I could.
I like how your new name is T, though. That's yeah.
Yeah, you should.
We just said no coffee mugs because that's BHB's like go to.
Oh,
so
I might send Bullhorn Betty one. I mean, she clearly got lessons in lawyerness from this dumb bitch. Because this shit is stupid. This lady might be legally retarded. Someone should take her and put her somewhere in a nursing home. Because she clearly don't know what the fuck she's doing.
She got in trouble for stalking. She legit got caught. She legit got caught, and the cops pulled her ass over. I was like, hell no.
Yeah. So
hey,
what
T. Oh, my bad. Go for it, T. Is it, like, since you're doing a reaction channel, and I know reaction channels on the other side, on the African-American community, we do them. Would you warn people to have a lawyer that's just starting out on reaction channels, so if they don't know this, it would be easier for them to work around it.
The great thing about this is, first of all, you can opt out. So I could string this bitch along, make content out of it for 2 months, and at 60 days just not respond. And what she would have to do is then actually register her work and take me to federal court. But they do have a section on Copyright Claims Board for pro bono help. They have law students and law firms that help people fight these. So I can just make my rough draft, which is what I did. I took her initial bullshit and I made my response in a rough, just my story. And then I was getting ready today to contact attorneys, but I couldn't figure out why I haven't been served because they threw out her claim. I'm like, this whole week, I'm like, hello, somebody's going to come knock on my door. But yeah, they have pro bono help. I would absolutely. And then your legal fees. So if someone takes you to copyright court, they, now, if you are an LLC in federal court, if I'm not mistaken, you cannot represent yourself. But if you are not an LLC, so if your channel is not an LLC, if you're just like me or any one of you, you're good to go. You can do pro se, which is representing yourself. And you don't have to have formal training. There's so many resources on the internet. And I'm telling you, it's content for days. This shit is fucking hilarious.
So you are good. Damn.
I do nothing but read this and laugh. That's so hard. And this copyright claims board makes it really easy. It gives you stuff. I just downloaded the thing today to practice because I'm like, oh, okay, bitch, now I'm real going to be ready. I might just fucking do it all myself. Might just stream the fucking hearing. So they're going to meet with us first if they ever accept her claim because she's amended it. Hopefully they throw it out because she did it again. She's saying that now she got my legal name in there. Jennifer France has traitors on the YouTube. I hope she watches my videos and cries a little bit. She says, I saw her video posted on YouTube. She downloaded, did not. Nope. And the best part in this, I didn't have access to my video until today. She finally uploaded her proof. It's black and white, which I can't show the video because then it'll take this shit down again. Although I thought about sending it to YouTube that they denied her claim because she's a fucking tard. But yeah, she says,
traitors. There's a help her.
I need to help this lady sue me for real.
I need to change my picture, man. I got to change my. I don't want to get sued, man. I ain't coming. Y'all got to find me. I ain't going to court. I ain't even lying to you. I ain't showing up shit.
And right here, she says, I changed her intro. No, the first 14, I was wrong. I thought it was 11. It's 12 minutes or 14 minutes. First, I go over all her social media profiles and point the bitch out that she has no experience to claim investigative journalist, let alone a reporter. Nothing. She has nothing. So now she's saying, I changed the introduction and posted the majority of my video. Here's the link to my video. As her own work for profit. Didn't make a dime. I do this shit for free, bitch. I fucking expose you people for free. Her video includes most of my video, 95%. Now, she uploaded where YouTube took my video down originally, but she sure didn't put into evidence that YouTube actually has lifted that strike. Is that withholding evidence? This is wrongful prosecution for one. Okay, bitch. She has silenced. Isn't being a fucking reporter the bedrock of being a reporter or a journalist? Is the First Amendment. And this bitch put the equivalent of duct tape on my mouth just to get my video down. But I'm sure another channel will emerge and that video will be re-uploaded again. Just saying, bitch. You can't get rid of it when it's on the internet.
Y'all, I have never seen traders get turned on with paperwork. This is weird.
Oh, you haven't seen nothing yet. She wants all kinds of boats. She wanted the moon. She wanted the stars. She wanted a yacht.
No stars.
I would have told you I was so depressed I pissed on a Picasso. So I'm with her. I'm telling you, I would have went crazy.
All right, listen. I got one thing to ask once you get done, traders, with what you're talking about. I sent you a link that I want Army Vet to watch. Her Flossie.
Okay.
In the chat. And I agree. 1231 to 79, yes. And it's not doxing because it's already been let out. But didn't mean to interrupt. So, but yeah, she's worked her ass off on this. And by the way, I think she should get a piece of the moon and a yacht.
No, I want the whole
And
moon.
her own private island.
I want a battleship. Fuck all the other stuff. My heart is set on a battleship, fully loaded with weapons.
No,
and
who are you with a weapon?
She has to dig the lake. Hold up. She has to dig the lake for me to park my battleship in by hand and fill it with water by hand.
I don't think a lake
And all the
would
money
be
in the
able
world.
to hold a battleship unless it's a deep ass lake.
I just wanted a naked lady. Y'all getting the world now.
Hell yeah, she went full throttle on it.
Oh yeah.
She wanted even some stars to go with it. She wanted to buy a piece of stars.
I could buy a star. I don't want the star. I want the moon. And she has to, because the moon's not for sale. You can't actually own the moon. So she has to, since she does so much court cases for bullshit, I'm going to need her to sue some government or NATO or all the governments in the world for the rights to the moon. In fact, she needs to sue the planet Earth for the rights to the moon. I will settle for nothing less.
We should go find us a lawyer, traders, a crazy one that's willing to sue anything and anybody. Go.
But Army Vet, the cheapest thing though that traders asked for was Capri Suns for life.
I don't know.
What?
I drank a lot of Capri Sun.
Capri, they go about $7 at Walmart. God, what you got? That's money.
Yeah, but she's gonna have to buy them for me.
They're real fruit punch, not the fake shit. Has to be 100% real fruit.
Yep. Yeah, why not? All right, here's the video, and I'll be right back.
So let me explain to you. Desert Storm was going on when I went to basic around that time. And, everybody was getting ready. Pretty much, they took her unit from, they took her unit and from Harlan. If you go back and look at that, you'll see that from the National Guard. And a lot of the guys went over there. So, like I said, I was working as an 88 mic at the time, and I had an accident, and the steering wheel about went through my chest. So that ceased a lot for me right there.
What vehicle did you drive?
It was a Jeep.
You see the misinformation? Yes, no, maybe, so. I can't touch it.
Hey, can y'all share her link too, please? Thank y'all. Yeah.
Within one live, he did and he didn't. You see? You see? Have
And
no freaking idea.
He was born in 1979, by the way. So, how was he able to desert storm himself? I don't know.
The Gulf War. And then he says,
Gulf
"Oh,
War.
I meant Saudi Arabia," except there was only the U.S. military went to Yugoslavia because the Kosovar, the people were doing the ethnic cleansing of the Kosovar people or whatever. That was in 1999, and that wasn't even the right month. It was only a 78-day war that the U.S. helped end the conflict. So, yeah. And Saudi Arabia and the Federal Republic of Yugoslavia are just under 1,979.91 miles apart. So, yeah, bullshit.
So, all the above is null and void. Could not happen. Did not happen. You're not old enough. 12 does not mean 12 on that situation. Sorry, but not sorry. Okay?
Oh, I'm getting in trouble again.
I know. I had to say it. I
fought in the
12 does
Revolutionary
not
War.
allow you to be 12 in that situation.
No, we finna go down now.
I fought for the Revolutionary War. I beat the British people. I was right next to George Washington.
Well, damn that. I was involved with the war against Mars and damn Ukraine. I'm in this shit too then.
That's right.
Hell, I'm reincarnated. I was in Vietnam. Trust me.
I'm still alive. I'm still alive for the Revolutionary
shit.
War. I look good for my age.
Is that why you're so mean?
Yep.
It was a message that J2 had. It's a message that J2 dude had put down in the chat. And what he put down in is exactly how a veteran reacts. He told you how long he was in service, what he did, and he had a son that's how it is.
Yep.
He was like, I did this. I was here, and it's just like I did this, and my daughter did. That's how it is. It ain't even up for discussion.
Correct.
Because you're proud of what you did.
There's nothing really to elaborate. God.
Yeah. Except you just heard him a little bit ago. Do you see why the mission at the bottom? He said that was his mission. I didn't redact that. I wonder why it's redacted. That's what he did. Like he was now he has Tina convinced that he was absolutely special forces. She absolutely says it all the time. But Ernie, you said you were in special forces. And then when he's called out by a military person, he says, no, Special Forces of Liberty. Well, then when he got those papers that we just saw back from the actual National Guard, he said, I was in the Special Forces. He's back to Special Forces again.
I can't question until I see his DD-214. I'm in a bad position until we get some what's them dudes called? Damn, I forgot these soldiers. National Guards. I just don't know. I don't know. I do real shit, real life. I don't know. I just don't. Dottie crazy. I knew you was finna put that up there. Y'all just go, man, I might as well get high. This is gonna be bad.
All right. Well, if y'all want to put AC's link back in there, and then of course Army Vets, he's got amazing music.
How you doing, T? And Nissa, I love y'all show. Y'all are so fucking awesome, T and A.
Hey, you doing this already? All right. I actually like that one though. That's cool. I accept. Okay.
Let's see what time instead. So I can go. Y'all done answered all y'all questions. I'm good. Yeah, Traders don't want to turn up yet. She don't want to turn up yet. We're gonna turn up one day, T.
Well, do you want to turn it up for us real quick? You got about. Okay, listen though. I want to say something real quick though. Thank you for coming up here. I do appreciate that though.
That's from day one. T-Dem and accepted me. I always had y'all back, no matter fucking what, shout. Got y'all.
Yeah.
I appreciate you, Army Vet.
All right, you want to turn it up for us?
No, I'm Army Vet finna roll, shawty. Gotta go.
All right. Thank you again, Army Vet. Thank you for your service. And I really think I always will feel this way. It's not just the service member that serves, it's their entire family. There's nothing more sacred in the world. Well, especially in the United States. But, I mean, realistically, like Haiti, for instance. The Marines have been in Haiti since the 50s or 60s, full time. And many other countries around the world. Good or bad, right or wrong, is it a crutch? Is it worse? I'm sure some people appreciate them being here, but regardless, around the world, an American soldier is the top of the top. Maybe not to certain places, but the majority of the world. So for some asshat to steal valor, it pisses me off. And I feel comfortable saying what I've said. I typically don't question people's service. I trust people, and I'm still going to trust people until I have a reason not to. And a lot of the times, just sitting back listening or getting them to talk more gives you the answers that you need. I feel pretty justified. I know Ernie thinks by showing that paper, he's owed an apology. Pretty bucket sure there's some other papers you're not showing, Ernie. I'm pretty sure there's a bolt to that story that you're leaving out. When he's questioned, he says, well, it's for you to find out. Well, you just showed everybody your social security number. You just rattled off all the emails that you used to log in, Ernie. I don't think it would be hard for somebody. I'm not saying I'm going to. This is not worth it to me to have unauthorized access to a government fucking website or whatever. I would not do that. But you know somebody's going to do that, and you know they're going to get away with it, and they're going to post your documents. And in a way, I feel like he wants that to happen. So I feel like he's that personality that's just going to keep lying. Even if you had it in black and white right in front of his face, he's going to spin it somehow. Yeah, that fumble. I mean, he put what? Real Ernie show? He showed his fucking social. I mean, wow. So, yeah. Yeah, he can't. He's lied way too many times. What time's shit show going live?
I haven't looked, but I want to say probably here in about 10 minutes. He said about an hour.
Perfect. Yeah.
Let me look quick. Let's see.
He's a liar. Okay, perfect. I appreciate y'all for hanging out with me. Like I said, hold on, I'll bring it back up because this shit is so funny to me. This lady is beating herself in court, and we ain't even got to court yet. So the process is really simple. I'm actually pretty comfortable if I were to navigate this by myself to file the responses. Clearly, she's not using an attorney, and clearly she probably needs to. I don't know why she wouldn't. There's free pro bono help. I don't get it. Hello, they're right there. There's a whole list. But this shit's funny. And I'm so happy she finally uploaded my video. So now I can really prove, because all I had was the best of my memory. I didn't have timestamps. Now I have timestamps. But my video's 30-something minutes. Hers is only 10. But yeah, what's the infringing act? Defendant saw my video posted on YouTube. She downloaded the video to her computer and re-uploaded the video onto her channel and under her name. Her video includes most of my video.
I would still
including
countersue. I mean, you have cried and cried and cried on my shoulder, and how bad she has just hurt your feelings. I mean,
Yep.
you
True
worked
story.
so hard on her
True
content
story.
that was not her content because she stole
No,
it from other people.
I actually did work very hard on that video
And
because I had to track down all of her accounts. It took me more than 2 days, and typically it only takes me a couple hours to do. Well, that's not true. My turnaround time is about 2 days on a deep dive because I actually do put work, effort, and before I cover a creator, I want to go way back and see if this is like a lately thing or they're being accepted into a group, so they're kind of showing up and showing out, or what. I want to have the entire story. And listen, when I'm covering the people lately, I'm not trashing them. I'm not doing my same typical bullshit that I used to do. I'm not even going there. I didn't disrespect this lady. I kind of am now, calling her retarded. But her claims, she beat herself. They said no, this is not. So I realistically think it's going to get rejected again because it's not even right for one. And she uploaded the videos. I'm sure the person's going to look at it and be like, this is not the same thing.
Can I let you in on a secret?
What?
We're going to do a dual countersuit because technically I feel like I have been harmed as well, because when Traders has went into this whole thing, she's actually turned into that chupacabra. Okay. So I have gotten the wrath and in many ways more than one. And I feel like I've been harmed, and I would have never ever saw that side of her if it was not for the stuff that is going on at this point in time. So
I ripped a bat's head off, drank its blood.
Oh, that's not nothing. No, that's nothing.
I was mean to Anissa. These are
Yes.
true stories, people. I just made it up. I mean, totally true. Totally true stories. But yeah, she says I downloaded her video, which I did not do. I don't download any videos like that. So that's fake news. She said I re-uploaded her video. I did not. That's also fake news. YouTube won my let me win my answer to their copyright infringement.
Listen,
claim.
Spritz, I have voice recordings where she's not even talking like herself. She said, I'm the chupacabra. I'm going to come over there and eat your blood. I mean, it's your heart. I'm not in a good mood right now. I mean, it's vicious, y'all.
That's my hangry voice.
Seriously.
When I don't get my Capri Suns or Anissa don't send me cheesecake, that's exactly what happens too.
Cheesecake, really? I thought it was the gummy bears. Okay, now
And the gummy bears.
She doesn't even know what
Driving me. I forgot what you normally order for me.
are the Reese cups, are the
Yep,
zebra
those
cakes.
All of it. I probably lost like 10 pounds. Thanks.
Can't feed the beast.
That's right. That's why the beast comes out. Okay? If you would feed it, it wouldn't try to eat you.
And that's why I haven't been feeding it. Thank you. I've learned.
Now I feel like now it's probably like sugar withdrawal.
Well, I mean, at least the water isn't a part of, so at least it's sugar, not water. If you're, never mind.
So right here it says, for profit. She struck my video when it had 374 views, and y'all know I don't monetize shit. And it was an upload, so I did it for free because I don't monetize it, and I don't make super, you know what I mean? I don't, there's no way to pay for super chat because I'm not live. And then she says her video includes most of my video, 95%, including my script. Wrong. My images. They're not her images. She takes, y'all know how the news at the bottom it says do not do not duplicate, you don't have permission, blah 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 blah, because some news places will strike you. That's what she uses. She uses still images from the news. And on this video, I put part of me and my mom on the news to prove she is not a behavior reader person. She is not a professional body language expert. She just says, well, I think they're guilty. Look at their faces. We've seen these faces before. All three of those ladies have different fucking faces. Just as me and my mom on the news, who were completely innocent, I was fucking crying, and my mom was like keeping it straight. You know what I mean? This lady's retarded. So I was proving that she was retarded with evidence.
Keep calling her retarded. That's
so now,
slang.
again, she's saying loss of ad revenue, loss of subs, and I'm going to have her show her channel analytics because on playboard.com, she goes up. And playboard.com, her average videos is 9,617. This particular video had 14,000 plus views on it. So it's way over her average. So how? And she made $2 on this video because it says on Playboard. But her
$2?
She made $2 on this video.
Wow, she's rich.
Because it was just an upload. Again, like me, she does uploads 6 days a week, I think. That's what Playboard said. And then she does live sometimes too. She's full of shit.
All right,
so,
y'all.
I'm a slam dunk this fucking hoe. She asking me for $750, and I'm gonna ask for the moon. She's got to sue for the rights for the moon in court, and then give it to me. And then she has to buy me a battleship, dig me a lake, fill it with water, so I can park my battleship, and then I'm just gonna live on a battleship. And then I want all the money in the world. And I'm not asking for much, people. I just feel it's right. It's the right thing. I just feel it's the right move. But I won't tell you my defense because I don't want her to have it. I want it to be a surprise.
You do know that your list keeps changing of the things that you want, right?
I have a final change. That's my final answer. Okay. I have it on my response, even though I have to totally change my response because she changed her claim. I was wondering why I never got served. I was like, what the fuck's going on? I'm logged in. I made myself an account already. I'm just waiting for them to say, hey, we're ready for you. Okay. The process, yeah. Well, with all the money in the world, I could buy my own Capri Suns and my own zingers, zebra cakes, everything. All right. And if I got a battleship, I can help with world peace. Because if you don't chill the fuck out, I'll just hit a nuke and then take care of it.
Can I say something real quick? And then I'm going to drop down and you can end it. Because what I'm about to say, you'll probably kill me for it. Oh. So do y'all wonder why she always drinks Capri Suns? Because she's an actual gremlin. She cannot have freaking water. Because if she has water after midnight, I'm telling you, she gets wild.
I agree with this.
She gets wild.
I am a gremlin.
I was trying to be nice about it to begin with, but then you kind of brushed it off. And I was like, you know what? I'm just going to leave it on the Capri Sun. And now they understand. So no more making fun of her, okay? There's a reason to it. No gremlins allowed because we cannot multiply traders. We don't need a bunch of them. Could you imagine?
Water me.
Do not.
I want a baby trader.
No.
Yes. Not like a baby, but like another me. And then I'm going to water it. And then we're going to take over the world. This is genius. What's that, big sexy?
Yeah.
Don't click on that picture.
I'm good.
Whatever.
That's not a gremlin for sure. That's not. They turn out.
It might be a gremlin.
That's not a gremlin one.
I am an alien. So here's the true story. Mom wanted chocolate pudding and she bought it, right? And I always make her what she wants, but she didn't ask me. She told the mean girls in the group chat that I refused to make her pudding. So then all of a sudden they're like, why don't you make your mom some pudding? And I'm like, what? How the fuck do y'all know we got pudding? That's how she got me to make chocolate pudding. Yeah. She snitched and said I wouldn't make her chocolate pudding. And I'm like, you didn't even ask me. She said, well, I bought it, didn't I?
Peach, you gotta get better than that now.
Touche.
I'm sorry. But the whole can of pudding, that's what kind of got me. I was like, that's a
That
whole
was
can
amazing
of
pudding, though.
Pandora.
7 pounds of pudding goodness.
And y'all, she's not lying. She really wants to snort
I
stuff.
gave a little bit to my brother, because I didn't know how like fast it would tip. Also, didn't realize my power ability to eat pudding. Holy shit! I was eating it like I was like a little bowl here and a little bowl here. I ate a lot more pudding because the boxes are only like 2 cups, right? This was 7 pounds. I probably had about 5 pounds of it in a tupper, and it was heaven in a can.
Heaven in a can.
Mhm.
All right, I just want to make a point though. Watch how much water she drinks after midnight. Y'all think I'm lying? That's not water. We don't know what that is, and it's not midnight yet either. It's 11:02. That definitely didn't look like water. It looked like soda.
It's Jack Daniels.
Yeah, I bet it is. You don't even drink.
He said, "Well, I set it on the counter." She sure did. I looked at her like, that was cold. And literally, if they seen me, they were like, "Did you make her some pudding? Did you make her some pudding?" It was fucking hilarious. All right, is AC going live yet?
I don't know. He might have fell asleep after.
He was eating him some bison. Oh, I never had that. Isn't that buffalo? Buffalo. I love buffalo hot wings. Buffalo and ranch on a chicken finger. That's fucking good. All right, y'all. Well, I think you'll be live in any minute now, so we're going to end it.
Mhm.
You have any final remarks?
I do. Y'all having a wonderful weekend. Happy 4th to all of y'all if I don't talk to y'all before then. And do not give traders water after midnight, okay?
12 little traders jumping on the bed. One fell off and broke her head. Mama called the doctor, and the doctor said, "No more traders jumping on the bed."
Bye, y'all.
All right. Good night, guys. Love you guys.
Good night.